whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize and listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains and dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize and listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against brains and dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Howdy doodle poodles! Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? I've just been sitting here waiting for the intro music. These are quite nice, look. Stone foundations, look. I thought they looked pretty gnarly actually. Quite like them. A nice flagstony vibe. I thought what we'd do is, seeing as I was here waiting, well, I was gonna like maybe make one of these and one of these, you see. I need a copper bow, I need a copper pot. How the hell do I get a, hang on a minute. Copper pot, where do I make that? Oh, right, scrap that then. How the hell do you make a copper pot? Let's go and have a look. There must be somewhere to make copper pots, right? Good morning, Whiskey. How are we doing, sir? How is... Oh. Why can't I use any of my benches? Okay. Oh dear. Okay, we're not in build mode, right? I think we've got a problem. Okay. I can't use any of my stations or storage. Well, that's the end of that then. Right, what game would you all like to play today then? Eh? Should we turn it on and off again? I also can't speak to the... I'm definitely not in build mode, right? Oh, shit. Anyone got any ideas? Build mode would be the obvious one, wouldn't it? You know, like, go to the map. Can't use this. Can't open doors. Can't open chests. You gotta love early access, isn't you? Well, I'm gonna sit here and drink coffee and say good morning to you all, because that's just too stressful for me, isn't it? Morning, Whiskey. Morning, Shanes. How are you, Shanes? Morning, Larian. Morning, Tomb. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Rich. What is this going about? It's about pirates, mate. It's about pirates. It's all about pirates. The salty CMA and piracy. Piracy on the high seas. Morning, Sagittarius. How you doing, Tomb? You been on any Star Citizen? Maybe we should do a Star Citizen day today. The only thing I can think of is starting again. We seem to have lost, like... Let me see. Can I even, like, interact with anything at all? Yeah, well, I can't pick things up off the floor, look. And have you noticed my stamina meters all the way up there as well, look? Oh, no, man. That is not right, is it? That is not right. Left and then right, look. What do you mean shallow seas? I've been all the way over there, mate. It looks bloody deep to me. Look at that. It's bloody freaking tentacle beasts from the darkest denizens of the deep blue ocean down there, bro. I'd like to see you paddle over there. With your big dick in your hand. Shallow water, my arse, mate. That's the sort of water where things come up at you.
Hey Glum, how are you? This
Swing sword. Oh, that's a good idea. Hoocha! 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 Valiant, how you doing, mate? Congratulations on the new home and the fridge, dude. Hey? Bloody hell, mate. It says I'm drowning now as well. Apparently I'm starving, I'm wet, I'm drowning. I think it's all gone to shit, boys. Exit to main menu. It's got to generate the real world, dude. It's transferring us from the virtual world to the real world. It just takes a bit of loading time, that's all. This would be an absolute wounder if we can't play this, guys. Alright, we'll try going straight back in, right? That's my personal ID. Play. Let's just hope there's a glitch in the matrix, lads. Thank you for the 88 value. So what are you going to put in the fridge then, dude? What's the first thing you're going to keep icy cool in there, mate? That's mad to think you haven't had a fridge for 5 years, dude. Did you get, like, I mean, there's got to have been room. What about, you would have had room for a fridge to fit beer in, right? Because you can get those mini things, can't you, where you can fit like 4 pints of lager in it, dude. So if you really wanted to, you could have had a fridge, right? At least to keep the beers cool. I mean, don't worry about food and stuff. You know, it doesn't really matter, does it? Beer, you can live on beer, right? It's got calories. Probably not nutritionally, well balanced, but yeah, probably keep the dicky ticky going for a bit, wouldn't it? Alright, so the inventory works. Hey, boys, we're back, boys. We're back. Turn it on and off again. Caskell, that'll be 50 quid, mate. Alright, let's, so I can't make this because I need a copper pot. I didn't know we could make copper pots. Right, let's have a look then. A cutting table. We'll place down a cutting table over here. Let's see what we make on the cutting table. Oh, nothing apparently. Is that because it's not working again? That's working, isn't it? Can we open doors? Well, yeah, we can open doors. All right, so the cutting table doesn't appear to have functionality. Okay. Maybe it doesn't yet. This needs a cop. Where would we make a copper pot? Should we try the workbench? Seems a bit of a stretch making a copper pot on a workbench, doesn't it? Oh, it is. Copper pot. I need more materials. It is no helmet. Got wounded. Do not put it on. Used for alchemy and cooking. I like the sense of humour there. We need 5 ingots. So let's go and get some ingots then, because I've now got a rod. Oh, hang on a minute. Have we died? Hang on. That looks like we've died. Yeah, we have, haven't we? Let's turn off that. Does it matter? Let's drag that down there. What's this thing? Yeah, a marksman bandana. Oh yeah, shit. Boost range damage by 4%. Let's go pop that away. Your morning apple juice, milk and butter. Well, dude, I mean, you're doing it right. I mean, beer was probably not the best idea, to be honest, mate. But yeah, you know, you're doing it right, dude. You're doing it right, mate. Best of luck to you, Valiant, and thank you for the 88 as well, dude. Top banana, lad. Top banana. Food is for wimps. Beer's in the fridge. I used to subscribe to that belief a lot more than I'd like to admit, to be honest. It's like, well, you know, if you eat and drink, I mean, you can get a bit fat, couldn't you? Whereas if you just drink, you know what I mean? It's less calories, isn't it? I'm giving you £50. No. That'll be £50. I know you're getting on a bit like the rest of them, mate, but, you know, pretending you didn't hear right ain't going to get you nowhere in this community, alright, bruh? You owe me 50 quid for my expert ICT shenanigans there, lads. Turn it on and off again, bish bash bosh, and a ding dang ding. That you know what's going to be in here, don't you? That bloody drowner. Is it down here? It was the first right-hand corner, wasn't it? Didn't we get it all, though? Oh, shit. I think I'm running out of copper, lads. I think we might have a problem, sir. I think we might have a problem. Getting copper's not been easy, has it? There was like an abundance of it to start with, but now I feel like... I wonder if there's any actually in the output. There could be, right? Let's do the old make a bloody bonfire malarkey. See what happens. How you doing, Rich? You alright? Next week when I get paid, I'm going out and getting some fruits, meats, and the rest of my dairy. It'll be nice to be able to store fruit, to be able to add it to my cereal in the morning. God, it's the little things in life, innit, mate? Good on you, bro. Good on you, Valiant. You see, the things people take for granted, mate. 5 years without a goddamn fridge, bro. You know what I mean? And people get up in the morning and bitch and moan. They ain't got a clue, have they, mate? Not like real men, dude. Not like real men. Alright, let's... Mrs. Calgar, this is Grum calling Mrs. Calgar. On the off chance that you are listening, Mrs. Calgar, I'd like you to punch Calgar in the dick for me. Thank you. This is a public Grum announcement. As hard as you wish, as well. How you doing, Larry? Last thing. Oh my god, up! Unbelievable. I fucking hate this game. This is going to be one of them games, isn't it? Attacked by a dodo, dude. Literally pecked my ass to death. Unbelievable. Best so far has to be space. So I'm setting it all up, but I can actually have people able to play Warhammer now because I will have the space for a full-size table. What are you going to do? Anything like cool? You're going to like turn your bed into like a bed and a table. You know, like you see these amazing safe sort of space-saving YouTube channels. There's some really good ones. Obviously, you won't understand it unless they got the caption things, but the Japanese are miracle workers when it comes to like they'll have a table that also acts as a stool, that also acts as a cupboard, that also acts as a bed, that also acts as a small earth excavator. Honestly, it's freaking amazing, dude. You know, if you are short on space, I think I'd love to live in a place like that. I really would. You know, where everything kind of just is compact and multifunctional. It's kind of cool, dude. Yeah. I like it, dude. I like it. Yeah, I had 4 weeks without a washing machine, so we got a new one last week. Think of another trip to the laundrette. It's horrible going to the laundrette if you've had a washing machine, isn't it, mate? Yeah. As went a few years back. In fact, that's why we just got another one recently. They only last about 4 or 5 years with us, mate. But yeah, if it goes, it's at least a couple of trips to the laundrette each week, isn't it? Nightmare. The thing is, you can do a lot at a laundrette, can't you? I think that's the difference. A full load in one of those big laundrette things is like, it's a lot of washing in it. But yeah, you're right, it's horrible, man. What am I doing? Oh, bonfire, isn't it? Bonfire. We put in a bonfire down here, and then I will be able to build. Oh, I can hear the drowner. Unbelievable. He wasn't here a minute ago. Unbelievable. I better eat, and he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me because he's going to throw at me, isn't he? My last bandage, bro. Dr. Galen, save me from the hideous drowner, bro. He needs me, no. Oh, apparently I haven't got a... Well, that's weird. Hang on a minute. Do not run away, foul and dead fry. 315 damage. Jesus Christ, is that all we did? Oh my God, they've got to fix that, man. In and out. Should we go for a double stab? In. Don't. Bad order. In and out. In and out. In. Alright, maybe this isn't the right way. Well, that's weird. Where's that ceiling copper then? I thought it was it to the left as we come in? I might do that later on. I've settled in, but right now I'm focused on your basics. Yeah, honestly, there's some really... I mean, on a slightly serious note, I don't like to be too serious, but yeah, on a slightly more serious note, there are some really cool things Valiant. I mean, some of them are obviously not cheap. So you know, it might not necessarily be a genius idea, but there are some really good, you know, space-saving furniture items out there, dude. You know, I think you know, a lot of people do live in, you know, relatively confined spaces, and there's a big market for it, isn't there? I reckon we're gonna have to go up there then, lads. So let me drink some coffee. It's gonna go cold. Good news, Grum. My group is now planning to play Peak tomorrow evening. All right, am I supposed to be excited that you're playing a shit game? You could be playing a good game, couldn't you? Like, well, anything really that didn't involve stupid ass climbing. But you know, each to their own, mate. Like you could play like a game rather than just a waste of time. I'm also good. Still can't log into G. Oh my God, you're kidding me. What? You really can't log in, Larian? Dude, this is what happened with Path of Exile with me then, isn't it? So I read that someone was able to fix it by logging into the wrong server and then into the home server. I know, but not. I can't be. So does that fix it, Larian? But you'd have to do it every time, yeah. Ooh. Well, I hope you have a nice night, Caskell. I mean, obviously, I know you won't, and you'll just lie about it tomorrow, but... and you'll just be thinking, God damn it, Grum, you're so right. We should have played like a proper game. And not some Twitch bait bollocks. We'll go up there. Do you reckon we can get in there or not? That might be pushing our luck, right? But at the same time, that's not going to be high enough, though, is it? Did you actually spend money on it? Have you actually spent a cold hard cash on it as well? Oh my god, dude! I bet you haven't. Let's grab some floors, some floors, some nice chicken floors. That's a bit small, isn't it? Let's get a large floor. What do you think? Do you think we'll be alright there? For some reason, it's not letting me get up there. Oh, there's no crouch button, is there? Oh, hang on. We're up. We's up, boys. There we go. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What the fucking hell, bruh? It's because we go forwards every time we hit, isn't it? Oh my god, this is going to drive me party, dude. I need the copper though, man. Let's go in there. Let's go in there. Just that you could be playing D&D or something like that, Castle. You know what I mean? God damn it, bro. I think it's damaging that as well, isn't it? I can see 52. That's ridiculous. Is it, or is that just 52 on the copper below it? I don't know. Are we actually getting anything? What a bloody nightmare, mate. What a bloody nightmare, boys. You're right, Jordy. I've logged into June on 3 separate occasions with that issue since the last patch. Yeah, I think the issue isn't like, I mean, I think 99% of people are, Jordy. That's not really helping anyone, that is it? I think the fact is poor Alarian has got a bug of some sort whereby if he tries to log in, it's causing his well, you just can't log in, can you, Alarian? It's like Apple removed Path of Exile, Jordy. Path of Exile 2. Apparently there was they did actually explain it. It was the map, the jungle map, where the big monkey boss is. And apparently something there was a reason for it. Like they did know what happened. Apparently for some reason that server, if you like, would get corrupted. But the server would remain active until such a place as every player that was on it at the point of corruption hadn't logged in for a certain amount of time. So in other words, let's say you were in that jungle map and you were all on your own, yeah? And you logged out. That instance of that map remains there. Let's just say for 15 minutes. I think it's actually over an hour. Which means if you waited an hour, you'd be able to log in because it would have deleted that instance. That instance gone and it spawns up a fresh one, right? The problem was because like there could be so many people potentially accessed on that instance at the point of corruption. Everyone kept trying to log in. So even if you left it an hour or whatever it was, it might have been like 6 hours, I just don't know. Any other person trying to log in would keep the instance alive. It was constantly refreshing the corrupted instance. So I think I tried every day for about like 3 days. On day 4, there were quite a few people talking about it, and then I think it was a week before I could get back in, Jordan. I think it was a whole week, dude. Before, in fact, it might have been longer. It might have been longer than a week now. I might be getting confused with that time I got. I think it was longer than a week, wasn't it? I think Star City was a week, or just over a week. God, don't look at that. It's all right if you're rich. Just throw away £6.39, isn't it? On a shit game. Speaking of playing games, my humble bundle this month gave me Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I've actually got oh no, that wasn't Rogue Trader, was it? Oh god, I've got a board game. Rogue Trooper. I'm thinking Rogue Trooper. Wentex, thank you for the 72, dude. How's the butt, mate? How you feeling? You all back up and running now, mate? Back eating a Vindaloo every night. You're right, Rich. You like the look of this game? Combat looks a bit. It's the. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, God, the combat is like the big one, dude. The combat's the big one. And like I said, it's not that it's bad. It's just that it just feels like bare bones, man. Honestly, it really feels like. The problem is it's exacerbated because like the rest of it's kind of cool. You know, like if the whole game was just a bit jank, and the combat was also just a bit jank. You wouldn't really notice it as much. It's just that the combat really is not its strong point, dude. I've tried to add a bit of finesse to it, but I don't know, dude. It definitely needs looking at. The thing is, a lot of it we can really objectively critique. I'll happily go through it if any of the devs are around. But, so it's not just bitching and whining. It's readily apparent that not only are there some bugs with it, but, excuse me, there's also some quality of life issues, even down to the camera angle on target lock. There's no doubt it's not in the place it should be. But I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure they'll tweak it, mate. I think at least the basics are there, and like PAX Day, right? They'll figure it out. A little bit of tuning. I mean, it is early alpha, early access, right? So, how much have I've got 6. I've got 6 as well. A lifetime of job. Oh, what? Really, Wednesday? Oh, what? Oh, dude, it's not just like a flare-up, dude. Oh, my God, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I thought it was one of those things like, bit of a bad gut biome or something and fiddle about a little bit. Don't have to stop taking a piss now, mate. Nah, it's Wednesday. You'll be all right. You can take it like a man, right? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Honestly, I didn't know. I just thought it was one of those things like, a few months that things will all settle back down, mate. So, I mean, is it a good thing, Wentex? Are you always trying to take a positive, was the diet a bit shit? And now it's, you feel encouraged and empowered to make some good positive changes in the diet, mate? Or is it just absolutely no grum, this is a sack of balls, bro? I've basically had to go vegan, dude. I hope it's not that bad for you, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, guys, it's a flare-up, but it's a time to make some long-term changes, is it, bro? Oh, gutted, man. I'm sure you'll be fine, mate. I'm sure you'll be fine. And who knows, if you embrace it, that may be some positive changes from it, dude. Yeah, there you go. Use it as a chat. I mean, if you want to lose some weight, I don't know if you do, but yeah, perfect time, innit? Get the actual health, the immediate health, because it sounds like it was awfully painful, but also the long-term health, right? Best thing I ever did when text was just saying, right, I'm bored of food. I've had enough now. I do the same things. For a long time, I had to force feed down me, man. I'm not a big eater. And obviously, I had to consume so many calories for such a huge part of my life that eating literally became a chore, man. So, one of the best things I ever did was say, I'm just bored. And I went, what's the most batshit crazy thing I can do? I'm going to cut out meat. I'm going to try not eating meat, even if it's just for like 1 month, like I did with green tea, dude. And it was honestly, it was fascinating. It wasn't about not eating meat. It wasn't about trying to save the planet. It wasn't about some sort of moral or conscious decision. It was just like, how can I throw an absolute fucking boulder into my eating habits? And because it didn't just force me to try other foods. It taught me how to cook differently. I've done so many fun things with food because I literally tied one arm behind my back as far as like cooking in the kitchen was concerned. And I'm not saying I'm any better for it or any healthier for it, or I definitely feel better for it, to be honest. But yeah, dude, yeah, just give it a bash, man. Whatever, dude. Bit like giving up alcohol. Didn't really want to be honest. Still not sure about that one, to be honest. Which you would come into PlayStation? Oh, brilliant! Oh, nice, Gale. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Junk food's pretty low on fibre. I should imagine it's very low on fibre, isn't it? Any sort of junk food, right? Can't imagine any of it's good, is it? No pizza. Hang on. Who can't eat pizza? Hang on. Who can't eat pizza? What do you mean no pizza? That I don't think we're going to get any more of that. How much should we get? We got 7. Oh my god, dude. That's 1 ingot, dude. That's like 1 solitary ingot. Oh my god, that's actually really worrying. Does anyone know? I mean, it's presumably it's procedurally generated. I need some more copper, lads. I think that's it. I think my cave's empty now. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we'll be able to get a cooking pot though, yeah? Maybe. Fingers crossed. Can't live on beer forever. Well, I tell you what, I bet you could. I mean, I'm not saying you can't live on anything forever, so we'd have to clarify the boundaries of the discussion, but could you live on beer for a long time with some supplements? I'm pretty sure you probably could. You know, stick a little bit of fibre in there, alright? Some multivitamins. I reckon you'd be able to, you know? I reckon you'd be alright. Yeah, if you had a range of beers, you know, Guinness and ales and things like that, I reckon you could sustain life for quite a long while. I don't think it would be healthy, but you know, it's pretty calorie dense, right? The body's quite good at. I think that's the problem, isn't it? That doesn't the body get very used to using like the ethanol, because it's an instantly usable fuel source, isn't it? I think the brain quite likes it, doesn't it? It sees it as an instantly available food source, which obviously is part of where the problems begin, isn't it? All bread is high in fibre, supposedly only good bread is. Yeah, I don't think, like, you know, like the heavily processed pure white bread's probably not got that as much fibre in it as you think, has it? Is this game single player? Its primary focus is single player and very small group co-op. So no big servers or anything like that, Wentex. Yeah, but it's procedurally generated. That's what I'm saying, Stripe. I mean, we've been to another island and we've never found another cave, so. In fact, I think we've been to 2 islands now. You can eat white bread having eat it. Hang on, what's that? You eat it a lot or you don't eat it? I just got an update notification for Jude. The problem would be when you run out of beer. Why? If it's why? I'm not sure. I was having white bread in the hospital, so it's fine. White bread's alright. I mean, I do like white bread, but I like the, you know, like the bloomers that have all sorts of like things like olives and things thrown in it, because that stuff's so accessible these days, isn't it? The thought of just having plain white bread, it'd be like, why would I want to do that? It's like having a glass of water. You know, I could have a glass of water. I could have something a little bit more flavoursome. I mean, I'm not against water. I'm not against white bread, but there's so many awesome breads out there. You know, if you really want to eat bread, I'm not a big bread eater myself, but the closest I get to bread would probably be a naan bread. I do like my naan bread. Yeah, but exactly. I think I'd rather eat that personally, Valley. I think there's a nice taste to it. You know, all the ones that have got like seeds and things in it as well. I really like all that stuff. Haven't they advertised PvP? Not that I know of, mate. I mean, I'm sure you can PvP, but like I said, I think there's so much misinformation about this game. I mean, there's nothing to make them say you can do PvP, but it's only going to be small groups. You know, whether you can get 10 people on a server or not, but you're not getting like 100 people on a server. Not from what I've been told. You know, this is very much that the whole game's built around small solo/small group co-op. Every time there was an update, I had to reinstall. So just because obviously we take the piss a lot here, just for one brief moment of madness, you actually can't play June. Yeah, you cannot actually log in on the server right now, dude. Yeah, that's yeah. Just before I sort of like go off on more, because that is just what the hell, dude. That's like shocking. You're right, gas. As Chris doing, dude. Let's put all this away. Yeah, I mean that is just like. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I assume some other people have got the same issue, right? Why are that? Oh, they're not transferring because it can't transfer if it's in there, right? I just simply thought I don't really want those. Drop them in there. So I need to make some bandages before we do anything else. And then we need to go and think about what to do next. Shall I try and make this cooking pot then? Bandage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank. How do we make bandages? Using rough cloth. We make rough cloth using plant fibre. Let's make 20 of those. Let's take those. Let's throw this. That looks good. Let's grab some food. What sort of food have we got? We've got... Let's grab some bacon and eggs. Oh, what the hell? Let's grab some bacon and eggs. Throw those in there. Coconuts we can find when we're out and about. Alright, boys! Right, so kill. We got any wood in that? No, so we haven't got any charcoal. Looks like I can make 11 copper ingots, which is better than I thought. So I think we'll make some of them. Then I'm going to make some more. Oh my god, yeah, nothing's... Oh, let's check Caskell's mad idea out. Wanted... Yeah, that didn't work, Caskell. Yeah, look, it's all starting to look very barren now, isn't it? Look, all the trees have been hacked down by some bastard pirate making his crafty little base. Oh, this is bad, man. We're going out with all sorts of complications here and soil erosion. This is the end of the island, dude. Once again, humanity could just not slow the pace of development. I've been saying for the last few days, when saying, so, you know, for people that are bringing a little bit, because, you know, look, everyone loves a good game, and a nice, vibrant, fresh game. I think most games are pretty positive, aren't they? You know, if you don't go on Twitter or Reddit or Twitch or YouTube. Anyway, you get my point. Most games are quite positive, and I think, you know, like, you start off with the best intentions in June, don't you? And you have a great time with it, and then, you know, you start, you know, where's this going, you know? Ornithopter did. At least get to the Ornithopter, right? Because it does. It completely changes how you play the game, man. And the other thing is, I actually think it's really well done. I think there's lots of ways they could improve the Ornithopter. But, yeah, it's just good fun, right? I think so. Someone said yesterday. I mean, obviously, I don't know that because in my game, it's given me no suggestions about planting anything. But there are. I think we've seen something about farming. So I mean, whether or not I've got access to them, I haven't found seeds or anything like that, or a way to make them yet. I mean, I might have, but I haven't found it. So it would be like things I don't know yet without looking it up straight, if that makes sense. For science, yeah, but you know what I mean. But it's also dumb though, Caskell. It's a bit like saying, oh, if I was to cut my own foot off, would I find it slightly more complicated to walk to Radges? And like, oh, I'll only know if I hack my saw off to find out. I mean, no, you know that way of thinking doesn't really gel with me, to be honest. Speaking of erosion, I've been planting some trees at work to try and help slow it down along the river by some people's houses. Good on you, man. Just plant a tree anyway, dude. For whatever reason, just plant. We need more trees, boys. OneDrive's the first thing I discover when I install Windows. It messes up. So, why? Hang on. I've always used OneDrive. It's never messed up anything that I'm aware of. I like OneDrive. OneDrive's awesome. So he's enjoying the no-school summer vacation situation. I had to drive him to his friends earlier in the morning on my way to work. What's he up to today then, mate? Is he out, like, surfing? What's he up to, dude? You know, saving turtles? Scuba diving? What's he up to, bro? I was going to say, I'm not saying OneDrive hasn't messed anything up, but certainly nothing that I'm aware of, and I've been using it for fucking years. I'm just trying to think how OneDrive can mess something up. Like what could it do that could mess something up? You know what I mean? It, like, gaming-wise or whatever. You're not going to say gas because you told me out? Is it because it's a spoiler? Oh, people can't fucking help themselves, can they? Right, the coffee's cold already, dudes. I need a fresh water. Well, let's pop some wood in here. We kind of need like something so we don't have to press the button 300 times, don't we? Well, let's throw 50 in, right? Why not? There you go. Get some charcoal bubbled up. We'll grab some more ingots. 8 beautiful copper ingots. Right, now we should be able to make a copper pot. What do we need the clay pot for? I can't remember, boys. Copper pot adds Q. Clay pot adds Q. Maybe we should try this thing. Maybe this would make combat more exciting. But it says you cannot parry. Regular smites deplete enemy posture fast. Damage to stunned enemies increased by 50%. Maybe you should try that. Let's try it. Because anything to see combat, we can just make it fun. Because at the moment it's just not, sadly. Let's make bandages. Let's make, well, fuck it. Let's make 10 bandages. Fuck it. Let's make all 15. All right. Let's try that in there then. Yeah. Really? And then we'll come down here and we're going to make our... It's in crafting utilities. We want to make this thing, don't we? A stove and a pot. I think it should go that way, right? I think quite a lot of them seem to orientate themselves, in my opinion, in the wrong way. Oh, I can't do anything with it. The cutting table doesn't do anything. The stove and pot doesn't do anything. Is that right, or is that just placeholder stuff? It doesn't seem right to me, that lads. I don't go. Oh, it says cooking fire upgrade. Oh, it's an upgrade. Oh, this is an alchemic table upgrade. So does that mean it's active now? As long as it's within the bonfire area? Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Okay, building item crafting. Base crafting can be constructed only within the designated settlement area. Bench upgrades are effective only if the bench is installed within the designated area. Well, how do I know if I said I like the area? I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Cooking fire too. How would we know if anything's active without? I'm gonna have to move it then, aren't I? What a pain in the ass. So that I don't even want in here then. So let's get rid of that. Shall I make another campfire? They can't be that expensive to make, can they? Cooking fire. Let's put cooking fire here. Alright, so cooking fire and a cutting table. Has it made any difference? I don't understand what the fuck is going on, bro. You know what I'm saying, man? What do you think, dudes? It's got like a plus thingy icon. Like a chicken drumstick. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I know what they are. But is it within range, you know? How do you know if it's within range? No, that's green, no matter where I put it. Over there. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I'm not seeing anything that's suggesting it's actually making any difference to anything. Where's the alchemical table? Is that armor and clothing, jewelry, weapon? Maybe I've never made the what's it table? Alchemy table. Clay. Oh, I need 2 clay pots. Son of a bitch. Right, I need another clay pot. They were on there, right? 1 clay pot. Yes, please. Take those. Take those. Take that. Jubbly. All right, let's stick an alchemical table in. How that's quite. I reckon I can get. I reckon I can stick that in there, yeah. And then stick that in next to it. Weapon oil, what's that do? 15% damage for 5 minutes. Homeward journey transports you to the last save point. Minor healing requires alchemical base. Alchemical base requires clay bottles and misty orchids. Clay bottles require clay. Let's try 10 of those. Alright, and then the healing potions we need. Yeah, we'll be able to make 10. Alright, seems to be okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Oh, is it 2 per 3? Oh, 3. Okay, alright, so that, I don't know, is it doing anything strike? Possibly, maybe, I don't know, mate. Seems a bit hit and miss that to me. So this is, oh, this is a greater healing potion. Oh, Banyan's only stacking 10s. I actually did not know that. I thought that, for some reason I thought they were 20s. I don't know why I came up with that completely made up conclusion. What's the next big game release? What, big game release? Like, as in actually one that actually is going to be big and not just a hopeful fantasy. Grand Theft Auto 60. Okay. Was that organic? No, organics is that one, isn't it? Oh, actually, we are getting seeds, strike. I've got some seeds that do. Used for growing palms. Should we have a go? See if we can grow some palms. Do you think I need to fertilize the soil, right? Fertilize it like a farmer. Fertilize the soil because it's greyed out, so I can't use it. So I'm going to guess somewhere over here there's something to do with growing shit. No. I don't know though. I don't know, bro. I'm sure we've seen something to do with crops. Like there's an icon that I've got in my head. So hang on, what are the inventory issues, Cask? Is that where people were having stuff disappear, were they? OneDrive is like one of the only parts of Microsoft that we actually have very few issues with. Haven't Microsoft just announced like a ton of redundancies? "20 stack bandages are injured." That's probably why, Gegenstein. That's probably why, dude. Thanks, mate. I was going to say, I've got it from somewhere, haven't I? It's nice that it wasn't just pulled out of my ass. I've seen others just plant the trees and crops need plot. Yeah, yeah. And like, it wouldn't make sense really to have a plot. Oh, is it something to do with a shovel? Dig, raise, flatten. No. I don't know, Stripe. I mean, I'm not too worried. It's not like I'm desperate to plant palm trees, but if anyone knows how to do it, I'll happy to take a spoiler on that. It's bugging me because I'm sure we've seen something to do with it. Okay. I need a way bigger inventory, man. This inventory is like ridiculous because you can't have a place that's like traveling like 20 minutes away, right? And coming back with 7 more things than he started with. It's another game where inventory management is just like so crippling, dude. Just fucking ridiculous that is still an issue in survival games. It should be almost double what we have right now. 2 copper ingots on the floor. Why were there 2 copper ingots on the floor? What's the next upgrade for it? Iron ingots, which I haven't got, including some fancy looking leather as well. So we're nowhere near another backpack upgrade. Yeah, well, we already know farming exists. Oh, another island's farms. Oh, right, okay. So what the fuck am I supposed to do then? For those that have already watched the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's Batman. He's Batman. He's not a rich motherfucker, but he's still like Batman. You get a problem, you put out the light. What you do is you ring Ben, Benny, Benny, Ben, the grummy, grummy, grum. Oh, that's quite funny, dude. Something really kicked off recently, and it was like, nah, 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 nah. You don't know what you're talking about. I think I fucking do, mate. Well, I've just been fucking proved. Hook, line, sinker, job fucking done. Proven correct. Once a fucking game. Oh, yes. Suck it up. I want to see fucking emails and a fucking gold medallion for this one. All right? Yeah. Literal fucking saved your ass. Okay? Oh my god. It's so good being correct, right? I'm calling you, please pick up. Your rubber nipple shipment has arrived. I'd like to make a complaint about your rubber nipples. The last fucking shipment had a yeast fucking mold infection, dude. The fuck, dude? No one likes moldy nipples, Pomper. Rejected. I'm going with a standard ring. Right, hey, what's the matter with my ringtone? It's just a standard Samsung fucking ringtone. They're trying to get me to have an A36. I've got an A71, which you lot bought me. They're trying to get me to have an A36, which I don't know if it's an upgrade or not. I think it's more like one of those side upgrades. I think it's got better CPU and everything. But... morning, Raz. How are you, mate? Shades, you've got some soil from somewhere. Not sure if that's useful with seeds. I'm way behind you on this group. How can you be behind me? I haven't done anything yet. You've not killed a pig or a zombie yet. Not been to the mine either, so can't help much, sadly. Do you want to come and join me in my game, Shades? And we'll go on a pirate adventure together. Speak for yourself. Give me those defective nipples. They're horrible, dude. They're all moldy, bro. You don't want to lick moldy nipples, Wentex. I mean, I know you're into some kinky shit, mate, but... Right, where are we off to, lads? Where are we going? We're going to go to an island then, Stripe. Stripe, lead me, caress me gently. Like one of your French girls. Let's put that in there. So I can't really not take all of this. We kind of need the shovel for piracy. I need this, really. I need some right... Basically, everything could be resolved, right, if the devs made the boat have a little bit of storage, right? If the boat had a little dinky bit of storage, this would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Just like a 10-slot inventory on the boat. And then you could go... Yeah, because that would be so much cooler, right? Because it would be like landing on foreign shores, wouldn't it? And I could just, like, travel light, couldn't I? Just strip everything out, a little bit of food, strip everything off, and just, like, head into the jungle. You know? And then as long as I can make it back to my boat, we'll be all right, won't we? Can I make it to that? That was a long way out, bro. Steer the ship. Tally her, boys. Right, I think I died down here yesterday, so I think I'm going to go and get that before we do anything else. And I really like the map. The map's excellent because, like, you can go, oh, where are we going today, Grum? And we'll go, oh, we'll travel over here. Exclamation mark. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. This way, Grum, this way. Oh, ho, ho. We need a sea shanty, boys. We need a sea shanty. You make storage boxes, but not that I'm aware of, dude. But it would be so cool, wouldn't it? I mean, look, it's even got bags and sacks. What happened to my hair? Oh my god, what happened to my hair, bro? Look at him. He's wearing a bloody wig. Can't beat being right. I generally have a t-shirt that says I was right. I like to wear it around the house to annoy the missus every time she believed me about something. What did I had a cracking one with a girlfriend yesterday. What the fuck was it? Oh, dude. Oh, it's one of those awesome moments, man. Oh, shit, I can't remember what it was. They're so rare. It was a fleeting moment where a man became a victor. I'll see if I can remember it. Oh, God, it was only yesterday as well. What was it, dude? Oh, no, bro. Oh, it was a good tale as well. It'll come to me. Don't worry. It'll come to me. Is this non-fantasy? Oh, that was a good one as well, lads. I did the grubby giggle. It winds her up their end. Is this a non-fantasy part of Valheim? No, it's fantasy. Oh, it's fantasy, boys. There's like undead, dude. We've seen the drowners, man. They're like pirate zombies from Davy Jones's Locker, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the bigger boats have better storage, because you assume that's going to happen. I think the starter boat needs storage. That's what I'm saying. Regardless of whether or not the next boat has got chests or something on it, this one should have some sort of storage, man. 100%, dude. You're right, Nilith. You got given access to Crosswind playtest on Steam. Good. It sounds like they're giving out a lot of keys, man. Sounds like they're doing all right with it. It does look a bit weird, doesn't it, Larry? Alright, where are we going, boys? Zoom in. Gonna land over here and then we're going to head west, boys. See if we can retrieve the corpse. Should we go to that island over there, Stripe? That one, that looks a bit different to this one, doesn't it? This looks like an early island. I mean, there's some clay here, look. Oi. I think this is where I got attacked by 4,000 donkey dodo dickheads, wasn't it? If I remember. We could always grab some clay if we go home direct from here. Wasn't this the one with like... Oh, here we go. So my corpse is around here somewhere. I can't believe there's no crouch button. I have double checked in the key bindings, but I can't find it, dude. It just seems so weird not having a crouch, man. I have all the booty, boys. I have all the booty. Run for your life, pirate grubby! Alright, now do you think there could be a cave here? Copper deposit. What the fuck? What the fuck, bruh? Copper deposit. Hang on, did we just lose all game sound? We just lost all game sound, right? Why is that? Why have we lost the game sound? Oh, I wonder if... Oh no. It's going to be one of them fucking games, isn't it? Dude, I feel that'd be another 50 quid, please, Castle. 100 fucking quid you owe me already tonight, mate. Alright, let's see if we can, let's get up there, man. Let's head up sort of northwest. Let's go and see if we can, we'll just see if it is a cave first. Because we can always just summon the boat. And while we go up there, we'll have a look around. Because, like, look, could be something up there. Let's have a little explore. A little exploration. Yeah, let's try dealer's choice. Still waiting on movie impression. Movie impression. Oh, you're talking about 5 days till midnight. I'm actually struggling to find where to watch it, dude. I did look at the weekend. I don't think it was on anything that was immediately obviously accessible by me, dude. And I don't know anyone that has any sort of like copies or anything of it, dude. I don't think we're getting up there, are we? No, I don't think we are. Stay away from these piggies, boys. I don't remember going in a cave over here. Does anyone else remember going in a cave over here? Because I definitely don't. So why would it be showing on the map? Oh, I did. I was about to say, I don't think I filled up my, Dude, what the hell? Oh, we have been here. It wasn't copper, was it? This was... Oh, shit. That's why I had the 2 out of 2 thing on it. Because it's not a copper cave. God damn son of a gun, dude. Curse you, Blackbeard! Curse you, your hairy chinny chin chin chin. So, shall I put a pin in here? We'll go ding! What's over here, Graham? I don't know. Let's go and see. You are Ice Captain, how are you, mate? How's things? Go out on 2 VDs. We'll send you through wet transfer. That sounds pornographic, if ever. That sounds like a proper porn site, that does, mate. Wet transfer. I don't know if I like the sound of that, I guess. I don't know if I like the sound of that, boys. It's a fucking trap, lads. No, nothing here either. I think this island is explored. I think we've been everywhere that matters over here, lads. I really don't think there's anything else here, mate. Let's head to the coast. Let's grab our boat. Let's go somewhere else. I think we've exhausted all opportunities. How's the game, Ice? I mean... I don't know. What's everyone think? It would be very easy to give you honeymoon. Oh my god, it's so cool. It plays well. Oh my god, the building's great. Honeymoon thing. But now I'm actually trying to get into the content side of it. Like the what do we actually do side of things. And I don't feel like, again, not the game's fault. It's just that I'm just trying to explain why I can't really say any more than that. I don't really know what to do, dude. Should we go back to that island over there? Now we've searched this one, and then from there maybe, you know what I mean? Should we search the two we found? Because we could head home and then yeah. I think that makes sense, right? Let's head home, drop off what we've got, and then we'll go and check out that northeast island. So, which way am I going here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, lads. You want to be going northeast from here, don't you? Well, at the moment, Ice. I mean, I can sing its praises. I mean, honestly, I mean, you know, subjectively, you know, it really vibes with me. You know, the animations, you know, the overall art style, you know, the wave tech. It's beautiful, dude. You know, and most things seem to work pretty well. You know, things work. You know, and that sounds ridiculous, but how many survival games have we played where things don't actually work that well? The combat needs finesse. The combat definitely needs some love. But it seems to be a lot of travelling to islands and then not a lot happen when you get there. But that could just be this phase of the game, you see. So you know, don't think I'm gonna shit talk it without some more time spent. So far, I think I really like what I see, and I actually really hope that there's a lot here. Bearing in mind it is early alpha access. See, you know, we can't expect everything to be all singing, dancing, right? I mean, damn, they've got a good start though, bro. They've got a really good start. I think the thing is, from a sales perspective, if you look at it a little bit more distant than from your own enjoyment, I would imagine if they stuck this out there at £25, I think a lot of people would pick it up. You know, it looks great, man. It's like a Sea of Thieves with a bit more persistence. But I think, you know, Sea of Thieves combat, as simple as it is, it's kind of wacky and fun. Yeah, there are some really cool, there's some cool shit in Sea of Thieves, right? But it's not persistent, is it? There's no building a base and having your big galleon dock at it, and you know, I think if they can get the fun factor of Sea of Thieves in the sense that Pirates of the Caribbean swashbuckling adventure, but they've got a really good start. I mean, the base building's great, dude. I've deliberately built with some really basic materials, and dude, it's so easy to get something functional up and running. Aesthetically speaking, that they've got some really nice cosmetic items in there. You know, for builders that like adding, you know, detail to builds. I think it's really solid. Some great textures. The building systems itself mechanically is really, really good. Everything sort of goes where you want it. Yeah, it's solid, man. It's solid. So I can't really say more than that at the minute. You know, of the little that I've seen, I think it's really good. The question is there any substance to it all? We have yet to find that out. We shall explore more. And fingers crossed. I mean, we're getting a decent amount of silver ingots now, I notice, which is kind of nice. So we've got a homemade weapon enhancement kit. Well, should we go? Oh, homemade weapon enhancement. Yeah, that we should be able to upgrade. What are the issues that annoy me? That annoy me? Combat. I was just, I don't think anything annoys me. Combat, dude. It's not a case of like, is the combat easy or hard? You know, don't worry about whether it's easy or hard. You know, the death penalty doesn't seem that steep. I just feel like you might as well just button smash most of the time, dude. Don't feel like there's any real... I don't feel like a pirate swashbuckling, dude. Everything's so freaking fast and just like... Everything's just got like one AI subroutine. And that is path the fastest it can to you and relentlessly attack. It feels like you're constantly backpedaling or blocking or dashing or something. It just doesn't work for a game like this, man. Even a dodo, he's just like, it's like that. That's why I laughed when Jabosh was Jabosh linked something in Discord this morning or yesterday, which was a man getting attacked by a squirrel. It reminds me a lot of that, dude. You know, and then you've got the opposite of that. Is things just like you just circle straight around them, stabbing them, and they don't do anything. So yeah, it's like there is no middle ground, dude. And the lock-on angle is just far too low. So you know, when I'm fighting something here and I lock onto it, I'm suddenly looking at it like that. It's so annoying. Thank you for the 49, Mr. Captain. Thank you for the 49. Right, so we're going to go up here now, then, aren't we? So we'll go and drop anchor over there. Oh shit! Did that just disappear then? Yeah, we'll put that there. Oh, no. Am I doing that wrong? I do not know why this is not working, boys. Okay, let's get on the boat. Where's my little boat gone? Yeah, did you see? Yeah, in fact, Josh was in chat. Yeah, that was funny, dude. And I bet that hurt as well, because squirrels have got some freaking sharp-ass claws, man. I would not want a squirrel hanging on the back of my neck, mate. I'll tell you. Fuck that. Morning, Mr. Mario! How are you? Oh, let's go that way. Basically, what you're saying is you just fucking can't be asked to cough up for a sub. So you're just watching free content on YouTube while not supporting the streamer. Brilliant. Cheers, Mario. It's great. That's it. I'm going to turn off fucking YouTube. You can sit there and fucking watch adverts all day, mate. I was in the middle of listening and then the ad pot eyes. Thanks for the sub, mate. Yeah. Danny Delarop as well. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. Alright, let's get over it, lads. Let's go see what's chilling, boys. We gotta get some Star Citizen on soon, gas. I need to fly. Oh, hang on. Haven't we got a special event going on in Star Citizen? I saw something yesterday pop up on the Twitter feed. Is it like another free fly event, bro? I think it might be, boys. I wonder what else they're going to try and flog us this year. Because, no, it can't be Invictus launch week. Gee, you know what, actually, we're getting close to CitizenCon, isn't it? Is that October? It's not that far away. We're in July already, aren't we? I'm looking forward to this. I think on the 9th, Samsung are doing there. Because I obviously I don't buy any of this shit, but the lads have all just, well, two of the lads have bought these S25s recently. So we've got the big Samsung showcase coming up soon, haven't we? So we'll get to see the new Samsung watch as well. Looking forward to that. How was June? June's really good, dude. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. The thing is, Crosswind's out, limited time availability at the moment. And also, to be honest, a few people have been having some issues with June, including inventories disappearing, or at least something like that. So I'm going to be honest, I'm quite happy taking a break from it for a day. Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to... I mean, I'm sure everything will be fine. It's like Jordan said, he's been logging in fine for that day or whatever it is, but... This looks like a big island, actually, doesn't it? It's kind of cool. I kind of like this. I do hope they consider going down the route of, like, I don't know, like leveling. I know we can get equipment that enhances our character. But I really do hope they sort of add, I mean, maybe not classes, but, you know, like skill points and levelings. You know, like each time you beat something up, you feel like it's worthwhile. I'd like some character progression, because that's the one thing that you don't get in Star Citizen. Star Citizen, sorry. Sea of Thieves, isn't it? You know what I mean? I kind of do hope, you know, there's something about my character that progresses. It's not just the sum of the gear is wearing. Oh, they're doing another server maintenance? Sure. We might have to have a down once human or something then. Love costumes up now. I really hope this game gets. I think so, Gas. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean. Well, I suppose we haven't really seen... Well, I haven't seen anything of substance yet. You know, what I'm seeing at the moment is everything I've seen ever before in a survival game done well with a pirate theme. That isn't going to be enough, is it? Not long term. So people are possibly since in what aggressively increased tax bills and base is gone. What really? What? So it's not. Jesus. And this is all from the one patch. Sounds like it's been a complete clusterfuck, if you ask me, dudes. Should we try this thing? Oh, that's slow, dude. I think I'm really going to struggle against the Dodo with that. Not going to lie, man. See what I mean? These Dodos, the whole animation cycle is just out of whack, bro. Yeah, the combat's fucking shit, dude. It's just shit. There's no getting around it. It's just dog shit. Everything down from their animation cycles. They've got to overhaul combat, man. I mean, at least we know with this we can stab them a bit and get the bleed on, can't we? With each passing second, I'm getting more paranoid. If we're losing that base with everything in it... Well, hang on. Have you got a guild base up and running? And well, it's not... Dude, it can't be that bad. Surely to fucking God, guys. Oh, dude, that fucking triple attack. There's no way to know that, you know, the tell on it is just... Oh, God, I hate the combat. I fucking hate the combat in this game. An old skeleton. Human bones lie scattered on the ground. All that remained of the hanged continue. Leave. I think we have been to this bit before, haven't we? If I remember. Yeah, this was the door that has been smashed off, isn't it? So I'm pretty sure we've been here. Alright. Right, so let's head up to the Trial Circle ruins. Because we haven't got whatever's up there, have we? Where did that go now? Question mark, so up there somewhere. I need to get a fresh coffee, actually. Another free flight. Yeah. I'm sure I saw some. I don't know what it's in. I don't know what some foundation fella said. Oh, the new referral program. Is that what it is? You've been killing dodos in Ark. This is some Ark. The dodos in Ark are so much better than the dodos in this game. I find it insulting, dude, to be honest. You alright, Yessie? How are you, man? How's things? I think this is the one where we didn't go down the rope, isn't it? because I didn't have the rope with me. We did one with the rope, and then we had to backtrack because I didn't have any more rope. No secret entrance over there. Let's pop the lights on and let's get down. Oh. Why is it saying use the rope or not? I thought I could use rope here. What the fuck? Troll Circle Rings, unique items found. Huh? I swear this said use rope last time. Does it have to be on the hotbar? Maybe this is the one we did and the circlet's actually out here somewhere. Or whatever it is. Just have a look at the map. Trial Circle Ruins, unique items found 0 out of 1. I don't know, that don't seem right to me. That does not seem right to me. I'm sure I should be seeing a prompt, lads. I actually can't get around the side of it as well. So I think something's wrong here, man. Ah. I clicked E without actually seeing anything. As soon as I clicked E, I saw that. Could be worth bearing in mind, boys. So same thing as when we logged in today, wasn't it? We weren't seeing all the interaction prompts on any of the oh, traps. Oh, nice, dudes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and there's something else behind. Oh my god, dude. Shall I try? Let's fucking hell. Because you can see just about there. So, is that a safe spot? Just in that tiny little area there? That's kind of cool. Well, that don't look good, does it? What the hell, bro? What do you think? Shall I go down there? It don't look safe to me. There is no fancy, you know, parkoury thing, isn't there? I've not watched anything to be grounded to be honest. So I know it's coming out, dude. I think they're doing the same thing as before, right? They're going to do it like as an early access thing, yeah. Alright. Got all the gems again. Kind of cool. I like that. Simple. Hang on, how the hell do I get out? Can we actually get out that way? Oh, hang on. Squeeze through. This is kind of cool, dude. Morning, Daxos. That looks like a way out, doesn't it? Oh, copper. Dinga boys, Dinga, the adventure begins. These are quite nice little nodes, aren't they? So it's like the ceiling nodes are just like really bad. So that's the way in, and you can't get out, or you can't get up there, look. But you can jump down there, so it's like it's a different exit, isn't it? That's kind of cool. I like that. Use the rope. It'd be lovely to have the little animation as he jumps onto it and starts climbing up before it fades to black. That'd be like really nice. Okay, boys, we did it. So what do we? I mean, we got some nice treasure because we got the garnet, topaz, aquamarine, etc. We got some copper ore, which is kind of handy. Shall we sort of like head up north? That doesn't feel right on that map, does it? If that's north on that map, that does not look like anything like that fucking map, does it? What the hell, dude? Why is that blue ocean on my mini-map? Oh, it's fog of war. That's weird, isn't it? Makes it look like that's the edge of the sea, doesn't it? She's so beautiful, look. She's very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, that was quite cool, that, Larry. But again, though, is there anything out here, man? You know, what are we actually doing? I'm still not entirely convinced. You know what? I'm sort of getting the... See, I just don't want to fight it. If it was a game where I was enjoying the combat, I'd totally stop and give him a... I just don't want to. I feel like I'm going to end up actively avoiding combat. There's some more clay over there. Should we just check these out, make sure... anything in these, maybe? Not really, boys. Not really. Got a few nails. Has there been foggy stuff before? Not like in the... Well, it's the first time we've seen like traps or anything, isn't it? Here comes the asshole Azure Dodo, look. And now I've got a coastal Dodo on my ass as well. Oh, I hate the combat. Oh god, I just don't want to play the game with the combat. I just don't. Might start blocking a bit because the parry's so bad. These crabs are quite cool, so you can actually pick them up, can't you? I don't really want the... Oh, just fuck it, let's go. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything out here, boys. There's a ruin over there. We'll head towards that. See if we can find any of these missing map pieces, which I think is the main. Where's it gone? I just saw it. Here it is. Gotta be some bad dudes in here, right? A page from the Buccaneer's diary. Some piled crates that are heaped together, nearly crumbling into dust. They might have once stored ammunition. Now only rubbish and clumps of damp gunpowder remain. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I can't see shit. Stun locked. And exits main menu and fuck this game. Until they sort out, I can't be arsed, boys. And I'm not finding anything to actually drag me into it either, to be honest. We'll come back one day. Let them get a bit more time with it, I think. I'm just not finding it fun at all, dude. It's nothing I haven't seen 1,000 times before. And the combat is just annoying me now. Life's too short to be annoyed by computer games. Right, what time is it? 11 o'clock. Let's jump on the Once Human server, have a chat about that. Let's have a look. Where are we, boys? Are you on today, Shades? I've got an update. Yeah, I just the thing is, I just don't find it fun, dude. Yeah, you know, I'd rather play a game where I was getting my ass handed to me like time after time after time, but the combat was fun. I'd be fine with that, dude. I just think the combat is so bad in that game, man. It's just fucking frustrating, man. And the thing is, I'm doing a lot of sailing on a boat, a lot of walking around, but I'm not actually going anywhere, am I? You know, I'm just not finding anything to actually do. I mean, we found one cave that got some traps, and that's like, oh, that's cool. But, you know, it's what, like 3 minutes of content? I feel like I'm being harsh on it, but I'm just not seeing anything that is going to bring me into it until I start enjoying the combat. If I can enjoy the combat, it won't be as bad, will it? The exploration might be fun, but their target lock's abysmal. It's one of those games without a target lock. You know, if you start running towards the camera, if you're not in the block stance, you're just gonna... Yeah, it just don't work, man. It just doesn't work, dude. The whole combat system is just fundamentally flawed. They need to add the fun factor to it, I think. I was hoping the gun would make a difference, but I can't make gunpowder yet. I've got to wait for Once Human to update, lads. Apparently it's got a oh, that's the staff. That's the Starfield intro, look. Oh, I mean, when did I ever go to the trouble of having an animated screen start fucking screen? The answer to that is fucking never, right? I had so many high hopes for Starfield. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where did it all go wrong, boys? Bethesda, why did you betray me? Why, Bethesda? Why? Alright, close that down. Once Human. We need to put a build together today, don't we? Right, now are we in the right category? Fingers crossed we are. I think Crosswind's got the potential to be really, really good. Like, really good. But, you know, it is early alpha. And I think it shows. But if they can build on what they've got, I mean, I think all of us would agree that, you know, a good pirate game, fucking hell, injected into my veins, right? I recently went back to Starfield and played for 3 days. I would happily do a Starfield stream. It's just that I'd have to have a disclaimer saying anyone that wants to shit talk it, I'm just going to auto ban. It's too depressing. Playing a game that you're trying really hard to enjoy and just having nothing but Debbie Downers in chat, man. Ah, shit, reliving Groundhog Day again. I don't know what that's about. You're just a negative Nancy gas. I mean, what are you playing right now? You know? You haven't played that in forever, DTAC. How's what's human? Any noticeable changes? Heard of permanent? Yeah, we're actually talking. We'll have a chat about it in a minute when we get in. Doesn't your base look really nice here, Shades? Oh, you can't see it, can you? Look at your amazing base. It actually looks really nice. Look at those beautiful colours there. Isn't that beautiful? It's like a work of fucking art, that, mate. You enjoy Starfield? I thought Starfield was okay. Starfield. I mean, don't be wrong. That was the point. It was a sense of disappointment that it wasn't something special. The fact that it was simply an okay game. I would happily have scored it a 6 on launch. I would easily score it a 7 now. I would possibly even score it an 8 out of 10 now. Once I'd started adding some mods. Dude, that's a good game, right? A 5 out of 10 for me is an average game. So it's definitely better than average. Christ almighty, I played a lot of shit worse than Starfield. But it was that sense of like, shit, there's nothing actually magical here. I think that's what hit hard. It just felt like, man, you got to remember, I know a lot of people that mod Skyrim on the Nexus, and it didn't take long before it was becoming very apparent behind the scenes that people were not going to be hanging around for long. They hadn't found the new game to becoming, the big names on the modding scene. It was just like, nah, man. Just they're not enjoying the game enough to go to the effort to try and create something special. Don't get me wrong, tons of talent did hang around, but yeah, it is what it is, right? I'd love to play a full playthrough of Starfield if I can. But I did start putting a good mod pack together. But it's a lot of effort to go to just for people to be bitches. It's not bad really, but it's hard to find straight. Very hard. Yeah. The last part of the game that I enjoyed was that it was like No Man's Sky. Still to this day, people shit on No Man's Sky, dude, because they're fucking idiots. The last part of the game that I enjoyed was Atlas when it was first. See, I didn't like Atlas wholly. I just did not find anything great about Atlas. But I think Crosswind could actually be pretty cool, dude. I just need to enjoy the minute. There's no minute-to-minute anything to do other than the combat. The combat is the minute-to-minute, isn't it? Tramping through yet another faceless palm tree jungle. It isn't that exciting. So I need to enjoy the combat, and I'm just finding the combat dull as molasses, man. If I go and play Conan or something like that, I'm immediately... And let's be honest, right? Conan combat is not good. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be engaging, right? I've always found Conan Exiles combat is far from the best combat in the gaming world, right? It's janky. It can be frustrating. There's all sorts of issues with collision detection and environmental collision detection. It really is not a showcase for great combat, but there's something engaging about it, right? There's something that puts me in my happy place when I'm murdering a crocodile. Crosswind ain't got that at the minute. It feels like... Oh, for fuck's sake. It feels like at best... Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly thought this isn't going to work, is it? I always forget. I have to... In order to use the Steam controller, I have to... Sorry, guys. You have to bear with me 2 seconds. Right now, I'm composing a risk assessment for a huge construction project, but generally Dune and Star Citizen... no, I mean, yeah, what games are you playing? June. I really like June. I think it's really nice knowing June is sitting there waiting for me, to be honest. I'm gonna... I think I'm doing the right thing as well, because every time I jump back on June, I feel like how... I don't know, I feel a little bit of how special it is. It's not that janky. I really enjoy the combat. And I think that this proves my point, that the fact that many of you would probably say that the combat in Dune is not great. Like I've just said, and I wouldn't argue with you. It's not about whether it's good or bad. It's just about whether or not it's engaging. And I find the combat in Dune very engaging. I just do. You know, I always feel like I'm in there, sort of like as a little light role play. You know, what shall I do next? Let's duck behind cover. You know, shall we use the turret? Oh, it's a bit cheesy. Let's see if we can do it another way. I always feel like I'm engaged with each confrontation with the NPCs. Being endlessly chased by death dodos is yeah. I don't think I when I say potential, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm allowed to say it's got potential, but as long as it's not the main element of discussion. You know, you're never going to get me sitting going, "Oh, it's amazing! It's got so much potential." Yeah, the potential is amazing. You're never going to get that, dude. You know, but potential means nothing. But it has, you know, it has definitely got potential, because I think so many things they've got right really well. I would love to explore more of the world, but I can't be dealing with that combat. I just literally am asleep at the wheel. And this is my sleep time. I need something that keeps the brain active, you know. I wish I had a code for crosswinds. I have got some to give away. Enter game. X0194. You're right, Darth. Did we jump servers or are we going to be on Jumpy? I'm on. Oh, I'll tell you, let me go and put the Tassimor. Oh no, no, it's a good. I think it's a good comment, Delrop. Don't think I was having a go, dude. No. Please do call me out, bro. Absolutely call me out on it if you feel like I've contradicted myself. But no, it is. I mean, what we try and, you know, just to clarify for anyone else, even if you already know yourself, Delrop, I think the problem is it's the cop out for paid content creators to simply, it's a get out of jail free card. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate. Willy Wonka's chocolate gold bar, freebie, get out of it, solution to all things. Is to sit there, knowing that a game is really bad, but maintaining a positive narrative by talking about the potential. It's a very easy thing to do, man. Oh, it's going to be so good if they do this. Oh, wow, when they fix that. Oh, dude, imagine if they can do this, this, and this. And it is. It's classic content creator getting a payday. So I try ever so hard to stay away from it in any meaningful sense in terms of discussion. I don't really care what the potential is. What I care about is, if the game's going to cost me 20 quid today, what am I getting for my 20 quid today? Alright? And that's the way I've always tried to manage it, really. Because it's ever so easy, Delaware. Because I think if you're positive, you're going to see the positive. And I try and cut through that myself. Because, dude, mate, I've spent a lifetime fucking realising how many people have bought games because I'm sitting here having a great time. And you start accepting some responsibility for it in a way, mate. I mean, I really enjoyed PAX Day. I'm so good. Or so grateful that I had the confidence within the community to say I really don't think a lot of you should buy it, quite honestly. You know, I think they're asking too much for it. I think it's ridiculous. So at least I could soften the mental blow that you know, some folks that I knew probably spent quite a lot of money on that game. I'm sure they rue the day they did, to be honest. They gave you, hang on, what's that going to be extra? You're right, Jameson. Which crate did you find there, Grim? The one on the porch or the one in the church tower? I found the one in the church tower. Just let me get the Tassim one, guys. Let me get the Tassim one. someone remind me to make a phone call in about half an hour if you can. I ventured into the deep desert last night and found a buried testing facility. Last room before the main loot room. Hang on, I'm not gonna read anymore because that sounds highly spoilerific. I can already sense great things being revealed in that chat, mate. I haven't been to the deep desert yet. Right, Shades, if you're on, do you want to do some of these together? So what have I got? Find the weapon crate. So we've been to the one in the church, haven't we? We've done that one. This isn't the one with the back downstairs to the supermarket. It's not, is it? No, so it's not the supermarket. I've got an ancient book apparently. I think we've done. Let's check the bus station out as well. We'll just work our way back up. We'll find it in the end, won't we? And it's night time, so we've got no jumpy at the minute either. Have we? I like the jumpy. I'm just not. I think it's the visual. Why am I finding ancient books? Is that a quest? See, the combat in this game is just. It's always just been like. It's always just felt good, you know? The act of shooting something and moving around in this game just feels like... Feels cool, man. Handbag. Okay, boy. Okay. The Division, yeah, it's what we, I suppose what we all dreamt of was that it would be like, I don't know, like, how can I put it, man? A Division with, you know, like a supernatural spin on it, and there's no doubt they've got that vibe going. I think the annoying thing is. They've gone down the road of trying to keep the content. Oh, I know where it is. It's in the back garden here, isn't it? This is the one where all the water stuff is, right? Yeah, I think they've gone down the approach to sort of like trying to make these server modifiers. The main focus, and I'm going to be honest, I don't like them. I thought the Lunar one actually set a bit of a precedent, because I thought the Lunar idea was great. And I'm going to be honest, I always thought Way of Winter really was just another map with a modifier. And I think Lunar was great in a way. I think it needed some fundamental changes to make it actually an enjoyable experience, because I think mechanically the team seemed to make some really good modifiers for their maps, but then forget the most important part. They forget to make it fun. You know, the Way of Winter thing with the feed could have been done and you know, the offsetting of temperature issues could have been done in a really meaningful, fun survival way. But instead it was just that, well, you can pretty much just ignore it, you know, to just make a particular type of food and stick a rock in your pocket and you never had to worry about it. But so it's like they do all the work, but they don't quite bring it together to make it a fun experience. And I think it's taken too long to get the third map out, man. I think that's what's hurt this game more than anything. I think people are just kind of tired of it, really. But I like the combat, the minute to minute, just getting around, searching for things. Know my account's still here and active. You know, we were having a bit of a laugh with Gimme yesterday. Got 3,000 fucking paper dolls, but I'm not getting rid of any of them yet. Alright, that's good then. So that's good. We've done that. So let's head over to Dayton. I really like Dayton Hospital. It's my favourite little area, actually. Yeah, take care, Ice. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Nice to see you, dude, as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't want to play alongside you, Darth, if you're just going to murder everything, dude. I don't mind tagging if you're just picking up stuff. Yeah, when I said to Shade, we're both brand new on the server, dude, you know what I mean? There's not enough things to shoot as it is, Darth, if that's alright, mate. You're right. Yeah, sorry, yeah, take care, mate. Yeah, it's not like I need fucking help, mate. But yeah, if you just tag along to get some loot and things. Otherwise, I'll be asleep at the wheel again. It's the same issue as crosswind. You can do the bosses in a bit if you want. I don't know where you both are in terms of getting the rift anchors for the first couple of bosses, though. You can do those together. Not sure what to go build-wise. I want to actually try and build something around this crossbow. Or, I mean, I've got Boom Boom, haven't I? I think I've got Boom Boom. I'm sure I picked up a Boom Boom. I don't seem to actually have any ammo for it, though. No other ammo types. I must have left it on the workbench then, right? Yeah, my biggest wish for Once Human is that we get the third map and they allow us to have a private server where we can increase mob density as well as mob difficulty so that we can actually create a server. And it's not about putting ticks in the boxes and getting all your star crom or your asterism crates. Fuck all that. I couldn't give a shit about that. That's going to happen anyway, right, if we're enjoying the game. But a chance for us to play like on a multiplayer server. Maybe with at least a central guild base, perhaps. A permanent server with access to all parts of the map. But making it so it's challenging. So, like, you really need to be in a zone with someone. You know? Like, two of you, it makes it a really good, fun co-op adventure. That would be ideal for me. Because then, like you just all said there, Jameson, you know, the idea of it being like a division. And the division was, if not the best, certainly from my memory, without, you know, micro-analysing all the games I've played, the division was some of the best stream co-op I've ever done. It just works so well, dude. Someone could join us. We could go and do like you know, a specific POI, quest equivalent, farm for something for a bit. And people only needed to join us, like, say, half an hour, 45 minutes, you know? And then someone else could jump in. It just worked really well. The whole game was so balanced around having, you know, players in a squad. You know, pushing forwards on the flanks and things. It's so good, man. It was such a good game. I would play the living fuck out of the Division 2 again. You know? I think I'm going to give this game until September. At which point, you know, I will be able to say I did what I promised, which was to stick with it until, yeah, I think I said a year after launch, wasn't it? Which I think we're beyond, aren't we? But I would love to see, because there's so many games I didn't stick around with, man. Like Destiny, you know, Destiny 2. Whatever you think of Destiny 2, I actually really like it. But I've never played it at the end game. I've never got to that point where it's going to be like, oh, there's nothing to do. And I just really wish I'd stuck with it. And you know, didn't play it all day, every day, but, you know, played it a few times each month. You know, keeping your finger in, as they say. I just wish I did. You know, I think it would, and I thought, well, Once Human, you know, I really like it. The minute's a minute. You know, hang around with it. Give it a year. See what the maps become. See how development works. And you know, I can't then say I didn't give it a bash, can I? Slay the groundhog repetition down, dudes. I don't know what you mean by the groundhog repetition. I bet there's not a single game that you're playing right now that is any less repetitive than this. just going to call you on it, guys. I think you've got to beam your bonnet like many people have because of server resets. You know what I mean? It's actually what I love about this. Is going back to just having a basic weapon, you know. It's the same with 7 days. I always said the best part of 7 days was the first few weeks. The servers that I was on for like 1,000+ hours, dude. It just became... It basically just became Minecraft building. Destiny 2 is my most played game after Warcraft 3 and WoW. Hard to know exact hours on those games. And I did only like 3 raids. I really am mad that I didn't stick around with Destiny 2, man. I don't think, to be honest, man, I don't think I even started Destiny 2. To be fair to me, I don't think I actually picked it up until long after it launched, but I think Destiny 1, I was there day one PlayStation 4, if I remember. And sadly, it was pretty bad, wasn't it, if you remember Destiny 1? There was not a lot. It felt like there was nothing to do in the end game on launch. And of course, everything else came later on, didn't it? Mind you, are we ever going to get any more Destiny? I mean, are Bungie not fucked? I mean, how much does Marathon cost them? Do you know what I mean? Don't you, you know, what's the future for Bungie, man? I mean, Sony spent a fortune on them, right? And you know, I don't think they made a bad choice. You know, if you were going to buy a company, you know, with the prospects of maybe Destiny 3 being on the agenda in the next few years, you know, you'd probably think Sony made a really good move. I mean, Bungie have made amazing games. There's one thing I will never say against Bungie, or, you know, the one thing I will always say positive about Bungie, even for the games that they've made that I'm not a fan of, damn do they make it feel good. Their games feel good, right? This is what I'm saying about Crosswinds. You know, when I'm playing Destiny 2, even though I know fuck all about it, oh my god, I'm a happy gamer, dude. The way my character moves around, you know, the aiming of a reticle works, the 1,000,001 little massive things that make a game feel good when you're moving around in it. Bungie nail that like very few other companies do. But yeah, this marathon could be catastrophic to them, right? Because it ain't... I don't think it's going to... I bet Marathon feels awesome, though. Like I said, I bet your Marathon is slick as hell. It's just that I don't want to play a game that looks like that. You know, just give me Destiny 3, man. I'd be there day fucking one, no matter what the internet said about it. New expansion for D2? D2? Destiny 2. Yeah, yeah. But isn't there like tons of negativity around it? I would play Destiny 2 if they just went back and just made it so I could play every single part of it. And well, I wouldn't, because I just have a feeling. I don't know. Would I play Destiny? I mean, there's nothing to stop me going and playing Destiny, right? And I have played it on a couple of occasions on stream, haven't I? And I fucking love it. You know what I'd rather play? I'd rather play Destiny than Warframe. 100%. And it's not because one game is better than the other. I just really like the style of Destiny more than Warframe. For every cool Warframe that I see, there is absolute vomit-inducing Warframes. Yeah, I do not like the art style of Warframe. Never have done, probably never will do. But yeah, so some of them are nice enough for me to enjoy the game. You know, I do think Warframe is a top banana game. But I'm much more inclined, aesthetically speaking, to be attracted to something like Destiny than I am Warframe. And I would love to play more Destiny. But I don't think it's ever going to happen, because at this point, all I'm really waiting for is Destiny 3 announcement. But, uh-oh. You know, is it even going to be a thing? You've got to think. Oh, I don't know. Fuck knows. I'd like to think it will be one, though. After I got to World Tier 3 in Division 2, that's not even the top World Tier, is it? Don't you skip 2, 3, and 4 and go straight into 5? Or have I got that wrong? I never got bored of the Division 2. Never once did I have nothing to do in the Division. I fucking loved it. It's like I'm sort of taking a piss with Caskell, man. He's off to go and play whatever that fucking climbing game is. Fuck that shit. There ain't no way we as a bunch of lads are playing fucking Twitch bait shit like that. We'd go and play fucking The Division. You know, if things got that bad. Because that's a fucking cool game, right? Start again, fresh characters, mate. Love The Division. Love it, love it, love it. I think it is. I think it just plays so well in a group, you know? New DLCs in 14 days. You explain? Yeah. So I mean, what? I mean, is it, or is it just the normal Destiny whingers? You know, what I discovered a lot with Destiny was it's the same as my friends with Call of Duty. So every year they buy the latest Call of Duty, but play it for like maybe 3 weeks, and then go fuck it and back to Modern Warfare 2 or whatever it is that they love to play. And every year they say they're not going to get it next year, and every year they do get it. And I can't help but feel it's a bit like Destiny players. Like in the lead up to the big expansion, they're all bitching and moaning, no, I'm not getting this, I'm boycotting it, I quit Destiny. And give it like 48 hours before launch, and they've all got it preloaded and collector's editions, and off they go round and round again. So I don't know, it's really hard to gauge the Destiny community. I think it's the same with any community of any game that's been running a long time, isn't it? You're going to wait, so you are going to skip the next day. Is there a reason for it, Gale? You know, is it genuinely something that you don't like the look of? Or, you know, you haven't got the money, whatever, you know? I don't know if there are any drops running for this on. I haven't played Once Human. Is there a linear story? What's the end game? The end game... There isn't really an end game in this, in the sense that... You know what you'll think of it more like a seasonal ARPG, and each season you start a new sort of character in a way, but he's got all the stuff from the previous playthroughs, like anything that matters on your account you retain access to even after a server refresh. You're back up and running and enjoying the early game. Like I was saying to Gas, you know. Fucking hell. You know, you can sit here and criticise this big groundhog and yet sit there farming your 4,000th node of aluminium in June and somehow, you know, one's worse than the other. It makes no sense to me, dude. You know, this game is a cycle. If anyone that's ever played 7 Days to Die and enjoyed it back in the early days, this game's going to resonate with them. Because the cycle of 7 times 7, the 7 Horde nights for 49 days... Anything after that, 7 days used to become pointless, to be honest, because you went back to tier 1. You know, you kind of played the game. That was the gameplay loop. It was 7 weeks of 7 days, and then back to tier 1 in the old tiered content. And that's the same kind of... That's why I think this resonates with me. I like those soft resets when I've become a super badass mega hero that's one shot in everything, if you get a build like that. And then you go, no, now it's time to start again with a fresh build. Just like you start a level 1 character in a new season of like Diablo or Path of Exile. And that's not Groundhog Day for me. I mean, it's certainly not negatively. I mean, it's a good way of looking at it. If well, I suppose it's not though, because I think the difference with this is you do retain all the things that matter. Which is, you know, your star crom and your blueprints and all that sort of jazz, right? Seems to be really bare bones. Oh, really? So it's not looking great then for the next Destiny expansion. I mean, I don't know, because I haven't got a point of reference, you see, so I've got no comment on Destiny. You know, all I know is, every time I've ever booted up Destiny, within seconds of playing the game, 2 things happen. I go, holy shit, this feels fucking awesome, dude. You know, whether it be the double jump or the floating jump, depending on the character, or is it the Titan and whatever the fuck they are. Dude, it just feels so freaking immediately like, oh god, this is amazing. This game just feels so much fun, dude. And then on the other hand, I get the, oh my god, what do I do? You know, oh god, this is so much fun, but what do I do? and to be honest, that's where Destiny then becomes a sort of bit of a problem. I need a guiding hand with it. You know, I've got so many years of content to catch up on. You like Destiny 2, love the gunplay. Yeah, exactly, Casca. You know, even those like jumpy parkour-esque puzzles. I love that shit in Destiny, dude. Yeah, a bit like, yeah, and then it is, and the other thing is, this is definitely more like an ARPG in many ways, because it is, you know, like say I go boom bills, there's one sort of like a fire elementalist, if you like, this season, and the next season I might be like a, I don't know, like a lightning elementalist or something. There's a lot of similarities between this and an ARPG, a modern day ARPG. Oh my god, dude. There's actually so many of those things, look. I just suddenly realised how many there were. Oh, am I out of freaking ammo? I'm out of freaking ammo. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it, bro. I'm gonna have to shoot off, you know. You know what? You know when I headed out, because we spawned in where we left off instead of at home. I didn't log out at home, did I? Shit, I was really enjoying that as well. I just thought I was making some progress there. Let's go get set up for the day, because it's a bit longer day today as well, isn't it? I'd love to play that with you, Caskell. Like brand new characters, you know, with a couple of friends, and just play all the way through Destiny as a team, mate. I don't know if that's possible, mate. But that would be really cool, dude. I love Destiny, mate. Oh, really, Gail? I've got you. I've got you. So with Sony being the owner, the expansions actually come straight through to PlayStation Plus reasonably quickly. So unless you're a real diehard, no reason to be picking it up on day one. I've got you. Makes sense, dude. Yeah. Oh, do we not show? What is that a change? Or have we never needed rifts for the first monolith? I know if I can wait, I get it free. Yeah, it makes sense. I know it's not free, but no, I get you, dude. No. Yeah, a lot of people don't think of like their PlayStation Plus as really being anything other than freebies, mate. I've got you. You got 3,000 hours in Path of Exile. The seasonal resets is something I really enjoy. Yeah, it is. The power reset. That's what I like about this. The thing is, the last few sort of like servers, I haven't got to the power trip. I actually really like the early game in this, just like I really like the early game in 7 days. The last 3 episodes have been crap. Haven't bought those, so I don't know for sure. Is that different, like to expansions then? Because this is something different with Destiny. An expansion is not an episode, is it? An episode is a between expansion update, yeah. And the expansions are normally quite significant, yeah. Is that right? Because I noticed you say after they went from seasons to episodes. Yeah, see, it's all this different lingo if you're not integrally part of it. Yeah, I don't know what wet transfer. We transfer. Oh, I might have misread it earlier, guys. Don't worry, dude. I will find it. I'll probably track someone down who's got access to it. It is a series, right, Gas? I have looked up the right thing. It's not a film, is it? It's a series, yeah, like a mini-series. The spider boss. Yeah, but I'm not here to do the spider boss. I'm here to do the chest cleanup. And I'm getting MCU vibes from Destiny 2 now. Previous expansions was the end of Light and Dark Saga, and now they're making a reboot of the story. Are there any Twitch drops? I don't know, dude. I don't think there's any active at the minute, are there, guys? Destiny 2 is crossplay, so it's possible. I'm going to be honest, dude. I think if I played Destiny 2, I think I'd play it on the PlayStation. Because all the lads have got it on their PlayStations. So there's no reason for me to play it on PC. I'm sure it plays really well on the PlayStation, right? Yeah, I'm the same, Caskell. I'm the same, dude. And I know Wentex, and I don't know if Wentex himself has, but I know Maddo, for example. I don't know if he still is, but he knew everything about Destiny, I believe. Like, so, you know, if we could bend his ear for 5 minutes, he might be able to give us, like, you know, do this kind of suggestion. I'm sure he's a bit of an omnipotent knowledge on all things Destiny. Or he was, anyway. I'm sure he was, like, really into it at one point. Cheers, Mo. Not sure. I was looking for how many I needed, and it says nothing now. I don't know, it seems a bit weird, doesn't it? I'm glad I quit Destiny 2. I had some really low points since I quit happy with that choice. Yeah, I mean, I see, this is what I miss. I miss the... I didn't do it with World of Warcraft. I didn't do it with Destiny. I haven't done it with any game. I haven't hung around long enough to genuinely be able to say that I stuck it out. And I want to do that with a few games now. I think the problem is, I'd be willing to stake serious money on this. I think people just start hating games for all the wrong reasons. We had a brief discussion about it yesterday. I think what happens is you just naturally... It's like having your favourite food, right? What's your favourite food? And you suddenly find out that you've won an award where you can have your favourite food every single day. And it's like, oh my God, this is so good. Oh, this is so amazing. You see it with people that start diets or you know, changes in feed habits. They go, oh, I'm going to change my diet. I'm going to start eating healthy. And they start eating this food that's like really, really nice, right? But it's also healthy. And what happens? Every fucking time, right? People get bored of it. As humans, man, we need variety, don't we? And I think it's the same with games. I think what happens is you love a game, but you start to feel like, is there something better out there? And you end up hating a game. So you shelve it, and then you start bad-mouthing it, and you start remembering the bad things about it more than the good things. And before you know it, enough time's gone by that you now feel like it's too late to get back into it. Or you feel like your account's not quite the same as everyone else's because you missed some Twitch drops. Or you didn't do that special event for that special gun skin. And again, you get soured on it, so you start hating it more and more. And basically, we shouldn't do that. We should just admit the fact that no game, and I stand by this because I think many of us are still after a new MMO, the next big thing. You're never going to get it. And I hate saying that, but you need to get over yourself. You're never going to find the next big game. There will never be a period when it was when you played World of Warcraft, which is, I think, what a lot of people, you know, have this nostalgic memory of, this all-consuming game. The world is different. You are different. Gaming's different. You're never going to get it back, guys. And the faster we accept that, I think the happier we'll be. It's okay to play the shit out of a game and then say, I've had enough. I need to play something else. But then go back to that game if there's a fun update, right? You know, don't keep the sourpuss attitude around it. Because we do. In order to get away from something, we start shit-talking it. It makes the leaving it easier, you know? How many people do you know that love the game, but then years later shit-talk it? Now, there are some exceptions. There are some games where you absolutely, I think, are entitled to have that opinion. The one that I never played, but I know a lot of you use as an example, is Star Wars Galaxies. You know, Star Wars Galaxies was an amazing game, right? Everyone I've ever known talks about that game like it was the second coming of digital fucking Jesus, right? Like, amazing game, and then somehow something happened, it became dog shit, right? There are definitely games that, you know, end up fucking it up, right? But there's also just as many games that actually are just as good for a new player. You know, The Division. You know, I never bad talk The Division, you know? Yeah, they fucked up. They always fuck up. But it's such a good game, dude. For me, you know, it's always going to be personal. All games are going to be subjective. But it has a PlayStation 5 version and plays so well, I might actually re-download it. What about the PlayStation 5 Pro version? You know, does that give you even slicker, you know, frame rates and things? It'd be mad, Caskell. You've not played Destiny 2 for a while now. Loaded it up about a month ago. Jumped around in the tower and logged out again. Is that because it was just overwhelming, Jameson? It was just like, oh, Jesus Christ, I just can't be dealing with this, dude. It's too much of a good thing, dude. You know, there is no doubt about it, man. You know, I love World of Warcraft. I love World of Warcraft, man. But trying to get back into that game and thinking about that journey, it's like, oh, do I really want to commit to that? Yeah, I fucking do, dude. I fucking love that fucking game, bro. It's just that no one else I know loves it as much as I do, right? And I don't want to play with someone who's already got a mega account. I want to go back and play World of Warcraft, like, with a good friend, and we wipe all knowledge of the game, and no fucking, oh, we'll just migrate the money from that account and that account and that account. Brand new, fresh account, start like classic or something. right back and play it without any fucking add-ons. Well, maybe some add-ons, maybe some quality of life things, and just go back and have as vanilla an experience as we can. But the chances are it's never going to happen. The chance of me finding someone that's willing to do that is, let's be honest, it's fucking zero, right? I swear I made some what's it ammo yesterday, guys. I swear I made MG. Dude, did I make the wrong ammo yesterday? I might have done, you know. I need copper LMG, don't I? I need some copper bars, bro. I'm going to assume by now I should not be using copper pickaxes, alright? I'm pretty sure I should have moved on from that. Let's go and have a look. Destiny's your #1 game for hours played, then Division and New World. I lost my way after 8 or 9 months of Destiny 2. Yeah, I mean, and I assume you'd never go back, Joy. See, I love New World. I've said many times that when there's another meaningful, chunky update to New World, and I do mean like, you know, a pretty chonker update, if there ever is, because there might not be, I would consider a fresh playthrough of that. I really liked New World. I think it's a game that has many flaws, like the Division 2. But I like the experience. I like the solo sort of elements of the farming, the questing, but mixed in with the MMO multiplayer and dungeons and maybe even raids, which I've still never seen. I think Gimmer's like my go-to on all things New World. He seems to know a lot about that game, so yeah, it could be worth having a chat with him again one day. Division's awesome. Love the Division, Jordy. Hopefully we'll get a Division 3 if all goes well, right? I mean, we know it was greenlit as a project, but obviously a lot has changed within Ubisoft recently, hasn't it? Unrealistic expectations on games and stuff things to overcome. Yeah, I just don't think any of us are ever going to find that game to rule them all again. You know? I mean, have any of you ever had that game? Because for me, it absolutely was Ultima Online, and then it was World of Warcraft, and then it was Lord of the Rings Online. That they were like, dude, I probably played those 3 games, each one more than all the other games I've ever played combined. You know, when I was playing those games, nothing else entered the arena. Not a single fucking thing did. I never played anything else. As far as gaming was concerned, when I played those 3 games, I never bought another game. Saved a fucking fortune, dude. Completely all-consuming. And we're not talking for like a few hundred hours or a couple of thousand hours. We're talking thousands of hours in those games, man. Thanks, Mario. Cheers, bro. You love Destiny raids, but oh boy, there are some really shitheads full of toxic players. I wouldn't have that problem, because I wouldn't raid with people I didn't know. It's just that simple, dude. If I was going to play Destiny and I wanted to raid, I'd play with my friends. So I would never have that issue, man. I'm never going to play with randoms in a raid. Not in a million fucking years, dude. That's one of the things that I loved about being in a guild, was getting to know the people in the guild. Because then it made the decision making and the camaraderie of doing a dungeon, an expedition, you know, a raid, all the more fun, because you were all in it together, right? I would never play raids in any game in pickup group. You just not gonna have a good time of it, are you? It's nothing to do with Destiny. That's every game where you play with other people, because most people on the internet are sad, lonely fucking twats that just shit talk everyone when it goes wrong because they're not playing it their way. That's the vast majority of people, right? Getting a good guild, getting a good community, never going to be a problem. Plenty of people level-headed looking for that kind of camaraderie, right? More of I thought, boom, let's go, and then loaded in and went, nah, fuck it, and logged out again. But why though, Jameson? You've still not answered the question. What do you think it was that made you go, nah? You know? So sometimes for me, it can be like boot up that game and play for 30 seconds and think, ah, nah. And it could be, oh shit, I remember how bad it was. You know, I remember how sluggish the combat felt, or oh god, I don't remember it looking this janky. Or there's so many reasons, because I've done the same thing many times, Jameson. You know, the amount of times I've reinstalled an old game from Steam, I lasted like 30 minutes in it. I thought, no, fuck that. There's so many reasons. I just wonder what it was for you with Destiny, dude. No pro packs specifically, but spawning towards the 4K 60 more frequently. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just a brute force thing, yeah. I did a raid in Destiny, no one spoke English, we smashed it in 30 minutes, most crazy thing I've ever done. Yeah. But, you know, I would never play like that. I would just... it's not saying, like, oh, I've got some magic card to get friends. I'm just saying, if my only option was to do a raid with a whole team of people that didn't speak English, you know what I'd do? I wouldn't be doing the raid, dude. I just wouldn't. I'm not that desperate to do digital content that I'm going to go be on a team. The whole point of me doing it isn't the loot. I want to enjoy it with my friends. I love that group cooperative content. I do it, not because I want the loot. I do it because I want to do cool shit with my friends, man. So I would never do that. I'm not going to have fun with people that don't speak English. I'm not going to understand anything, am I? I'm probably the butt end of all their jokes. I mean, maybe it'd be kind of cool because they'd probably all laugh at me like sitting there talking bollocks, but... I can't think of a worse way to spend 30 minutes of my life, mate. Say back in the day we wanted to play it 24/7. Yeah, exactly. So you know, we probably all have had that game, but when did you last have that? So let's just take that for a moment, right? So many of us will have had that. Or I'm not saying one game, but maybe a sequence of games where it was all-consuming. It was, you were reading about it, you were maybe watching YouTube videos about it, you know, you were on Reddit about it, you were playing it every spare minute. It was like you were racing home from work, you were even calling in sick on expansion day. Whatever it will be, right, many of us will have had that all-consuming game, right? The one that basically was an addiction. It probably was having a negative impact on your actual life. You probably wouldn't agree to that at the time, but you know, looking back, you probably think, fucking hell, you know what? Jesus Christ, I missed out on some fun nights out with my mates there, or you know, I missed that rugby match or whatever it might have been, you know, because it was WoW raid night the night before. We stayed up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, I haven't had that for forever, dude. I think the last time for me was New World. I think it was. If anyone can correct me, go ahead. But yeah, I think the first launch of New World, which isn't that long ago. How long is that? Like 3-4 years maybe? Or is it not that long? McMurphy, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs, mate. That's absolutely fucking awesome of you, mate. Thank you very much, man. You alright, Necron? Battlefield 2 playing that. Yeah, there you go. Battlefield 2. We were massive fans of Battlefield Bad Company, man, on the Xbox 360. We all got like dirt cheap copies of that, mate. Played the shit out of that game. Yeah, Diablo 2, there you go. There's a good example. Yeah, I bet people were obsessed with that, right? I bet that was like, I mean, that was a mega hit, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, I did, you know, but what I'm saying is sustaining that obsession. You know, Diablo 4 came out, and I was like, fuck me, man. Diablo 4, this is it, man. This is it. You know, and I like Diablo 4. I do like Diablo 4. I think it's a great game. I think it's a mindless waste of time, but I actually do quite like Diablo 4. I think it's a very well put together game. I like, in some ways, the simplicity of it, but I love the graphics. I just love murdering things in Diablo 4, right? But it didn't last long. You know, now it's just a game that I occasionally boot up and actually thoroughly enjoy my time with it. This is the one on top of my hill, isn't it? But, you know, I didn't pour thousands of hours into it like I did some of these previous obsessions. And Murphy, thank you so much, though. That's really kind of you, mate. That's a lot of gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Ark, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I loved Ark when it first came out, mate. And let's be honest, it was a janky piece of shit when it came out as well, wasn't it? Terrible performance, all sorts of issues. But yeah. And yeah, you know, I pumped a fair bit of time into it, but nothing like the previous one. What, for real, Jaboshua? What, for what? Hang on, for what? What did you say? Diablo 2? What, dude, what the hell, bro? Man. The fuck, boy? God damn you, Deckard Kane. So you did come and stay a while and listen. Jesus, goddamn, Joshua, what a fuck up that was, bro. Hang on, isn't that an Instaban? Hang on, what's an
Time
Instaban?
for a call drum.
Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry, guys. Thank you. Hang on, who are we banning? Who we got a ban? What, Joshua, you mean? Oh, God, we can't add salt to the wind. The dude's an emotional wreck from that. That was back in the days of, what was it, the Stone of Jordan, wasn't it? Was it the Stone of Jordan? What was that? Was it a ring? I actually can't remember. Right, okay, just back over there for home sweet. Right, we got a little bit of copper. I think this base is just on the hill above me, isn't it? I actually really like your base shades. I think it looked really nice on that screenshot earlier. The colours look really poppy on it. But yeah, I'm going to go back to what I said. I just don't think we're going to find that game. I think the faster we accept that and just understand there's more of an ebb and flow to our games these days, I think the happier we are as gamers. I think it's extremely unlikely. I mean, even for me, many of you will know that I'm looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6. And it's not because Grand Theft Auto 6 I think is necessarily going to be an amazing game. I think it's pivotal in the industry. You know, I think it's been so long since we had something that is going to permeate, you know, every element of social media. You know, there will be people I know that know virtually nothing about games in any meaningful way whatsoever, and they will know about Grand Theft Auto 6. The technical side of it, I'm super fascinated by it. You know, they've never made a game that I haven't sat there and gone, Jesus Christ, man, this is actually fucking incredible what they've managed to do on this hardware, right? So, you know, I'm really looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6, but will it be a forever game? No, it won't. Of course it won't. I'd like to think I'll stick around with it better than I did Grand Theft Auto 5, because I think Grand Theft Auto 5's online was just so horrendously broken so early with hacks and cheats on PC. I'd like to think that, well, I'd like to hope that that kind of cheating and hacking and things will be better policed with Grand Theft Auto 6. Who knows? We'll have to wait, won't we? It will get better with time. So I don't think you should change it. I think you should leave it as it is. I think it looks beautiful. Where is it? Look. I think we've built in an idyllic little area here, Shades. All right, copper ingots, craft. Some copper ingots. Well, that's not a lot, is it? Oh, hang on. What am I doing there? Copper ingots. All right, that'll do us, won't it? Why did I need the copper ingots, guys? Oh yeah, to make some ammo, won't it? What else am I doing? What else do we need to do? We've got a little bit of food, got a little bit of water, haven't we? I suppose we could do a quick disassembly run. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. Probably never going to use that. Copper arrows will keep. Guns. No. Div Evo MPS 7. No. Gravity tied pants. Jump high. Ooh. When airborne, gain 20% monster damage reduction. Is this a new set? Is this actually something I can unlock? I'm going to assume so. As opposed to only find. Okay. Let me have a think then. So let's grab some of this copper, which we can do with just pressing G now, can't we? We definitely want to make some more copper arrows. So let's make. What's your? I don't seem to be getting my arrows back like I used to. I used to get a lot of arrows back, man. I don't know why that's changed. LMG. Well, I'm just going to have to... Let me drink my coffee. We'll wait for some copper to smelt then. So do you think we don't need to do rift anchors now then, Shades? No. I need to do something with mine, Shades. I just haven't built in this game. I need to do something different with it and take a blueprint, man. It's like Dar said, I've actually got some really nice building materials. It's just that I just like shooting things. I don't really care about my home as much in this. I just like to get out, get the gun and some feed, and just go and murder some stuff. And I'm sort of in my happy place immediately. Let's grab... Oh, I'll tell you what we could do, actually. You know what? It's not in there, is it? Let's go to... Really? Go to the cradle. Genetics. What have I got? Pickaxe forest foe. Pickaxe durability is doubled. I mean, not bad for a start one. Supplies workbench crafting output plus 50% when crafting regular ammunition. We definitely want to get that, don't we? Let's get that. So, in theory, I'm assuming that is a different one. I need a little bit... Oh, I actually need copper ore. I think that's the first time I've taken a memetic specialization in months, Shades. Do you want me to come and make one for you? I need some copper. Where's the bloody copper gone, boys? I need some copper. The jumpy bosses. Oh, they're actually bosses for the jumpy. What, is that something that unlocks when you do the puzzle, Darth, or... I like the jumpy, but I think Caskell had a wonderful idea yesterday. I think it should only be on double jump, and it would just be brilliant. You know, I think that would just make this. This would be and maybe a tweak to the colours, and this would be my favourite way to play this game right now. I probably should have made myself an axe, shouldn't I? I think I needed about... How much copper did I need? More than that, wasn't it? Oh no, it was. I think it was only 20. I can make a plus 50 ammo bench, Shane. There are some of the places like the church. There's one over that chapel. Oh, I'll have to keep an eye. So is it? I mean, is it obvious when you see one, Darth? Or... I had a boss yesterday that was up on the reef area, but he's always been there, right? Because they changed that POR a while back, didn't they? State combos. Let's make some more. Oh, it's very nice, very nice. So this thing has made copper arrows. Let's go in there. Let's demolish that. Let's go back in there and let's make this. That should now make me 50% look. Very nice. So copper LMG. I think I'm going to stay on this server until the next map, guys. I think I've made a decision. Copper LMG. Yeah, I'm going for it. Fuck it. I'm going to make a decision today. So I'm staying on this server until the new map happens. I'm not moving. I'm going to do a little bit of building on my base. I'm going to get to do some LEA runs, hopefully with some of you that hang around on it. I think I'm alright here. Oh, hang on, Shave. This is madness. I can't even do a level 5 area boss without dying. Level 5? Where's that? Level 5, you should be fine, mate. I'm not sure why you're struggling in level 5. I mean, what weapon are you using? I mean, have you got yourself some actual weapons? Have you got build? Have you got a build? Or the beginnings of a build? I don't remember it being that hard, Shades. I think last time, Darth, you and I were a bit surprised on that previous server, weren't we? Didn't that throw us a bit of a curveball, bro? Do I need this? I'm taking back when the what do I do with gravity crystals? the Grove down. So do you want me to come down and have a look, Shines, and see if there's actually something that's changed? Drop that in, drop that in, drop that in. This looks nice. Look, a layered galaxy. Grants a 30% elemental damage bonus while airborne. Kind of cool, right? Used to unlock the gravity tuner formula. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds kind of cool, right? Should I learn that then? Gravity tuner formula. I'm going to cook the girlfriend a lovely meal tonight. I've just decided I'm going to do something nice for the girlfriend today. Where did that overwhelming sudden desire come from? That's a bit strange, isn't it? It even blurted out of my mouth then. I'm going to do something really nice for the girlfriend today. She's had a bad week, mate. Oh, shades! Shades. You know you were talking about foot things, yeah? Did I tell you yesterday, or did I get sidetracked? I was looking at those foot spas. You know what I've done? I did a bit of research and I've bought her some Dead Sea salt, which I'm led to believe is supposed to be very nice for the feet. It does the opposite of what I thought it would do. It's supposed to actually help, like, hydrate them and soften them and things. I thought it would be really bad putting salt water on them, but yeah, it's supposed to be really good, this Dead Sea salt for your feet, mate. I did it. It was like, oh, you're supposed to use Epsom salts or sea salt, and it was like, oh, no. What you really want. I mean, obviously different things for different, issues. Like if you've got fungus feet, I think you're probably better off using salt, aren't you? Normal salt, but seeing as she hasn't got fungus feet. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Yeah, Dead Sea salt. So I bought a 3-kilogram bag of Dead Sea salt from eBay. And then I thought, rather than just use the washing up bowl, I'll buy her a nice bowl. And then when she gets home one day, I'm gonna get her to put her feet in there. I'm gonna say, sit down, get a nice feel bowl, soak your feet in some nice Dead Sea salt. That's a nice thing to do, isn't it? Not yet, Mario, no, but I haven't forgotten, dude. If you find the blueprint, you can make your base in the air with those crystals. What, for real? Hang on, what do you mean, dude? Hang on. Is that unique to this server, or... Where would I make them, then, dude? The gravity tuner. What the hell? It provides a gravity shielding injection that protects against sudden gravitational changes. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, does this mean that if I take this, I don't start jumping around everywhere? Toggles gravitational tuning on or off. Dude, this game's awesome, man. So I literally can turn off the jumpy thing. So we don't need Cascal's double jump implementation because the game has already fucking created these. That's awesome, dude. How long does it last for? Or is it literally a permanent toggle? Ah, this is interesting. I hope so, Shades. Yeah, I'm going to buy like a nice... I read a lot about these foot spas. I'm going to be honest, I don't understand why you use a foot spa. It seems like £50 or £100. It's just a gimmick, right? They're big, and apparently a lot of them are really fucking noisy as well. So she's not going to like that. She already struggles to hear the telly, right? You know, all it does is keep the water warm for a bit longer. Well, that ain't fucking hard, is it? I can just top it up for her. It puts bubbles in there. I mean, it gives a fuck. It ain't going to make that much of a difference, is it? And it's another thing to have around. And you know what's going to happen. The dog will probably start getting in it and licking it. Yeah, I just thought, fuck it. Washing up bowl, mate. It's like normal grub being nice. It's done on a budget. You've got all the things you need for the foot spa, but a wash it up bowl with the deep sea salt. I think you should enjoy that, mate. I hope so, anyway. Level 7. Do you want a hand then, Shade? Do you want me to come down? Where are you? Are you at the Sutherland family orchard or what? I mean, I don't want to come down and be a pain, but... Oh, the Sutherland family orchard. Is this the big boss in the middle? Is it... Give me a shout if you want me to come over, Shades. Give me a shout, because otherwise I'll go back and carry on with where I was with Darth, which was where? Was it the hospital? No. Where was I earlier? Hang on a minute. Where, I'm sure I was at a hospital. Brookham we've completed. Monolith of Greed we haven't done. Where the hell was I then? Citrus County. Well, I'll tell you what, fuck it then. I'm going to do my normal round robin. So we're going to start off in a level 7. I'm going to go and do this over here. Let's turn that off. Let's put a marker approximately there because this helps me orientate myself. Alright, so we've got food. I think I forgot to make ammo again, didn't I? Or should I say to collect the ammo? And I've only got 50 arrows, which is no good. Copper arrows. Copper ingots, copper ingots. Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. And then we'll take copper arrows and we shall make... Dude, is that it? That of wood. Surely I can make a copper pickaxe, right? Where would that be, guys? Copper pickaxe, for fuck's sake. I've not even unlocked it yet. Pickaxe. Where do you make copper pickaxe? Need a bit of wood. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's the balloon guy, Eddie. Ah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how aggressive he is in this. Sorry, yeah, tackle. I haven't, no. Don't worry, it's not urgent. It's not urgent. It's not urgent. As long as I keep remembering it. I'll get a fresh brew in a minute and do it while I do that. It's what I'm just finishing my coffee off, so I'll time it alright. Thank you. Cheers, boys and girls. Cheers, my dears. So, copper arrows, just please. Infrastructure, copper pickaxe we want. So we have... Very nice, lads. Very nice indeed. And if I just drop those ingots back in there... Perfect. Okay, so... Let's head out. Oh, hang on, look at all that copper there. We might as well get that while we're here, right? Son of a gun, dude. Oh, I didn't actually pick up my copper pickaxe, did I? So used to just... I don't know when this changed, man. I must have played a lot of survival games a long time ago, right? When you crafted something, it just auto-appeared in your fucking inventory or something. The amount of times I leave what I've crafted on my bench, it just drives me up the wall, dude. And this also has to be on your hotbar as well, doesn't it? Otherwise it doesn't count. Actually, let's not do that, because I think that's where my healing normally goes. Can we actually make any healing? That's probably going to be... Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Where would that be? This one, maybe? Stoves, wish machine, rainwater, air. Where is Healy McHealy stuff? Ore detector, bronze. It's got to be in this one then, surely. Adrenaline shots. We definitely want that, don't we? Hit point recovery. Quick activators. That'll do me, boys. Quick activators. I can make 15. Why not? Adrenaline shots. I've got no stardust source. God damn, bro. Got wood. Don't need any. Man, these. I'll tell you what. Kick is nothing but bots, isn't it? Kick is just a huge bot platform, man. Not wood, weed, got weed. I haven't, but I know a man who can. I'm not sure I could do weed. I think I just wouldn't do anything. I think it was cool when I was young, and I didn't really have as many things to do. I think if I smoked weed, I'd just never get anything done. I don't think it would suit me, man. I prefer alcohol. But you can't get anything done on alcohol either. But the difference with alcohol is like you'll try and get things done and then like end up just chopping your own hands off in some hideous accident. Whereas in weed, you probably just wouldn't even bother. Wouldn't even bother. I mean, it doesn't need to be on the hotbar. What, for real? Okay, let me put that away then. So if I do that, it'll just automatically get it out, will it? Thank you. That's it. Good stuff, right? I think it was different when we were young. I think there's speed in it now. Nah, no, but I don't think anyone does Billy Whiz anymore, do they, man? But Billy Whiz is like proper old school, yeah. I don't even know why the term Billy Whiz was used, but apparently I did find out it was a comic book character. That's how old that shit is, dude. He was like probably in the fucking. What was that one we were on about the other day? Beano or something, dude. Oh, yeah. In these days, if someone's going to do freaking Billy Whiz, they'd be doing like... they'd just be coke, wouldn't they, or something, I would imagine. I'm not into all this modern day weed. It's kind of weird. It's become too... I don't know. It's taken all the fun out of it, innit? You know, it's like, you know, you have to buy food in the UK and it'll tell you exactly what went into it. It's the same with weed now. You know exactly like what strength the THC is, you know, there's different strains. Before that was the whole point, you didn't know what you were going to get, you know what I mean? Like, hypothetically speaking, if you had a mate, you know what I mean, who went and bought a bit of ganj, right? You'd have no idea, right? You'd have no fucking idea. Like, you could get the icky sticky, you could get the straightforward black, you could get the sticks, you could get the bud, you could get the, you know, anything. You had no idea what you were going to get for a tenner, right? Down the back of the Prince of Wales, man. Every freaking week it'd be like a kaleidoscope of fuck knows, mate. That's all, no, I'd like a bit like coffee, innit? You know that coffee went all weird? Oh, I'd like a coffee mocha latte with some caramel sprinkles, but easy on the whale juice, please. It's all like weird, isn't it? And now like weed's the same, right? There's no like guesswork, you know. Like sometimes like fucking hell, dude, this shit is strong, bro. Fucking hell, dude, I'm tasting colours, man. None of that anymore, dude. They're all like into their like, oh, I don't like any THC above such and such a percent. Yeah, I like a more mellow blend. It's just dull, innit, dude? Shit was definitely better back in the day, man. Better crack in the pub, yeah, definitely, 100%, mate. The character ran really... Yeah, I did know about it. I did look into this. Like, there's some interesting names for drugs back in the day, isn't there? This was like during the era of... Oh, God. What was it? Ease of Good and all that lot. The Shaman, wasn't it? Ease of Good. You had 3 grades to choose from. Well, we didn't have grades. We had no idea, mate. It was just... You just literally get whatever you got given. But by old... Rasta Rick. why I sort of manically changed his name at the last second there, I'm not too sure. He's probably long fucking dead. He's probably been macheted to death by now, man. God, he was a rough fucker, he was, man. But yeah, you know, it was like, he just sort of, you handed over a bit of money and you'd get, well, obviously not me, because obviously I wouldn't do it, but, you know, obviously my mate. Yeah, you know, it'd just be like, you know, get us the money up front, and then you'd get whatever he had in a plaggy bag, man. Sometimes a lot less than you thought you were going to get at all. Yeah, good luck arguing that one. Customer service was not a thing back then. It ain't the same, is it, Max? It's not the same, dude. I mean, does that make it better? I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. I do miss a nice cigar and a glass of whiskey. Not gonna lie. I think there's something just awesome about cigars and whiskey, bro. There's something just resonates with me with that. But I'll probably never do it again as long as I live now, man. Yours made you stick around and play Dart. Oh, what? So it wasn't just in and out, yeah. We had no such luxuries. Ours was in and out as fast as you possibly could. A nice Scotch. Yeah, I mean anything. Yeah, I mean I'm not like a whiskey snob. I'll you know, anything that was reasonably pleasant. You know, I think there's a lot of, you know, perfectly acceptable whiskies out there, aren't there, without breaking the bank. And I think with a nice, you know, look. Some people would say that a cigar that is less than £300 is shit, right? I don't know, because I've never smoked such an expensive cigar. But, you know, I definitely wouldn't... I think if I'm having a nice glass of whiskey with a friend, and I'm going to have a cigar, I'd probably... For the cigar, I'd probably be looking at about 30 to 50 quid. And I find that that is a really nice cigar. But I would happily smoke a £20 cigar, you know? It doesn't have to be anything crazy. And yeah, there's probably a hell of a difference as you start ramping up the cash, but you know, I'm not gonna. You know, I can't afford to spend £300 on a fucking cigar, and that's probably not even an expensive cigar by any stretch of the imagination, is it? I mean, I'd love to. I would love to smoke a really, you know, really top-notch cigar. Because at least then I can say I tried it, right? And like maybe I'll turn around and a bit like whiskey, probably go, well, you know what? I think there's a point where you just throw money away. You know, we've had some reasonably expensive whiskies, and I can honestly say, I think once you start getting into the £200 plus bottles, I don't know, man. You know, maybe I just don't have the taste buds. You know, maybe it just doesn't hit me like it hits a connoisseur, you know. But there's, yeah, I don't know. I've had really nice cheap whiskey and perfectly average, what I call expensive whiskey. You know what I mean? It's all just subjective anyway, isn't it? But then you've got bells, which kind of throws a bit of a problem in that comment. Yeah, we've had some nice Japanese whiskies. Yeah. We used to all chip in. Anywhere between 1,500 quid per person. And we just go and buy like a... Oh, hang on. Just go and see like what we could get. There used to be a really nice... hang on, sorry, I've just got something come through on my phone. Bear with me one sec. I'll tell you what, give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me just go make that phone call now and I'll get a coffee. Sorted. Cheers, boys. Hang on, what's happened? Oh, hang on, what's happened about... Hang on. Which Liverpool striker? Hang on, what's happened, Starkey? What's going on, bruh? I heard something this morning about old Diddy's got off, like, all the major things. Like, isn't he just getting... Isn't the only thing he's been found guilty of is, like, I assume you're talking about something horrible. Hopefully no one's dead. But yeah, hasn't he got away with everything that was going to, like, involve serious jail time? Is he not just basically been, like, found guilty of, like, I don't know, like, driving across a state line with a prostitute or something? I can't imagine that's much of an offence. But yeah, was it racketeering or something? Well, wasn't that like... That was the big one, wasn't it? Hasn't he been, like, found not guilty? It's like, fucking hell, dude. I mean, I don't know. I mean, everyone's saying he's guilty. I don't fucking know. I know nothing about what's going on. I don't know what evidence has been brought against him. No fucking idea whatsoever. I mean, I know this general impression seems to be he's a bit of a strange man. But, yeah, he seems... I think money's mentioned. Some oils of the political and legal world have been oiled, haven't they? Oh, no. What, for real? What the fuck? When did that happen? Oh my god, my bro's gonna be fucking distraught, dude. When? And and 3 children? Oh my god, that's awful, dudes. I'm surprised I haven't had my WhatsApp. I bet he don't know, you know. I bet he's on a night shift. Oh, that's awful, lads. Oh man. That's tragic, isn't it, dude? That is tragic, man. My whole family are massive massive Liverpool supporters, aren't they? Jesus, dude. Goes to show, doesn't it, boys? You never know, man. You never know, do you? What, all the money and fame and just like being at the top of your game, right? You know, the world at your fucking fingertips, right? I sometimes think about this, you know, and not in a doom and gloom way, but you know, like when I'm on my bike and like a car goes past just a little bit too close, and you'll sometimes think like, fucking, ain't it mad? You know, when you think about it, like the way people race around in cars. I mean, they literally are. Roads are just a fucking disaster waiting to happen, aren't they? It's in like the little roads in the UK where, you know, you can do like 40, 50 mile an hour, but there's no barrier between the two cars. So you're doing like 50 and the car on the other side of the road is doing 50 and there's nothing separating you, is there? Like just one split second. You ain't getting up in the morning, are you, man? It's honestly, it's terrifying, really. Very scary, man. Each day at a time, lads. Each day at a time. Put a smile on your face. Have a giggle, mate. It's like, what was it? With the helicopter crash in... Where was that? Was that in Leicester? The Leicester City Football Club owner, wasn't it? I think he died. Who was it? Who was in the helicopter with him? That wasn't that long ago either, was it? And obviously, was it Kobe as well and his daughter? It's tragic, isn't it, man? Truly tragic. Then we'll go up there. Get that. Oh, I can see rainbow. I watched a wonderful video on rainbows. It was a flat earther trying to explain why rainbows proved there was a flat earth. And I did thank Doc in that moment for putting me on to flat earth madness. It truly is a wonderful thing. It's the conviction with which they say things like, it makes no sense and therefore it can't possibly be true, right? And there's something, I don't know, I don't know whether I almost admire the I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's something that fascinates me about that shit on YouTube. I probably spent too much time watching it. I should really cut down on the amount of Simon Dan that I watch. Well, what's happening there? Spawns, boys. Spawns. I'm never going to get this, am I? So it was the 3 children in the car, then, Tol. Yeah. So it was actually 5 people in the car, and they're all dead, or what? 20%. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, another deviant that's going to sit in a box for the rest of its life, until Gimmer eventually wears me down. And I have to get rid of some. There's a what's this? My light's flashing. Look. Oh, when you see people loading the brothers in the car. Oh, so what do you mention about? Oh, he leaves behind 3 children. You're saying? Yeah, but leaves behind 3 kids. That's the real tragedy, isn't it? I mean, that is. I mean, imagine like, how the fuck do you deal with that, dude? How the fuck do you deal with that? Yeah, the life trajectory those kids are on has just been completely changed, hasn't it? It's scary as hell, man. Hang on a minute. I've just suddenly realised, where could that possibly be then? I don't think the double click shows the chests. Or does it? You know what? I don't think I've ever been up here before. As in this route. No, I actually didn't know there was a route around the back there. We normally come through the door there, don't we? Also, oops, WC. Okay, that's going to take some explaining, Starkey. Dearie me, boys. We started watching Sick Note a couple of days past. Nick Frost and I don't know the name of the other actor. Is it someone Bishop or something like that? I didn't realise how big Nick Frost has got, to be honest. He's a large man, isn't he, now? Or whenever that was filmed, he was, anyway. It was literally recommended right next to Friday Night Dinner, Starkey. Which is why that just popped in my head. Because I know you and I were big fans of Friday Night, weren't we? It's nowhere near as good as Friday Night. It's not even in the same league. But it's pretty cool. It's quite amusing. Alright, 1 crate, which I'm pretty sure we'll nail at the top here, won't we? Still not finished The Last of Us. Oh no, we finished that. Oh yeah, we long finished The Last of Us. We were kind of saddened in a way, because it's I think 2026 they start filming part 3, right? So we're not going to get that for God knows how long, are we? Which is kind of sad to think that the girlfriend's going to have to wait that long to see it. But we have got a family member who, as a result of watching part 2, has actually decided to play on my account The Last of Us 2. And they had a bit of a false start with losing 6 hours of progress, which they've managed. Well, we've managed to get them through that using the cinematic option. So again, kudos for adding that mode. Never thought I'd use it, ever. As it turned out, it's actually quite a good way to skip through the game. And then changing the difficulty back. What is it that's chucking these balls out? They're bloody awful. It's not these up here, is it? Oh, here we go. This is one of the bosses then. This was the one that Darth mentioned a minute ago. Oh, missed, bro. What the hell, dude? That was so. Oh shit, that could end badly. I think it's time for Boom Boom Boys. Very nice, lads. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, lovely jabbly. I think I found my perfect server, lads. Well, it's not. I still think the one I said earlier would be ideal. Well, the one that has like all the map areas, but I actually quite like this jumpy one. And I don't mind this area. It doesn't look too bad with that weird sort of. I don't know. It's almost like Caribbean water blue, isn't it? It's got that sort of aquamarine vibe going. Oh, what the hell was that? Jesus Christ, what the hell was the lag on that? You're lost. I can't remember the gear I usually make, and it's not good anyway. I need help with the build for Bullseye. Bullseye. Hang on, let's have a look. So what's Bullseye? I'd have to have a look at the gun. Isn't Bullseye the sniper rifle that gives us the 8%... can't remember what they call it, vulnerability? I'm gonna be super honest. Bullseye is probably not great as a primary. I'd use it more as a support if it's the one I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not saying you can't use it. It's just that, you know, unless you're gonna really min-max the shit out of the build to go for like one-shot boss kills, and that doesn't sound like the kind of thing you're into, Shades. I would not go down that route, personally. I mean, if you tried something like have you ever tried any of the early builds that we all tried that was so much fun? Like the Valor build and things like that, or even the Boom Boom build that I'm, well, sort of using at the minute. But Bullseye's great. I don't think I started with Bullseye myself, did I? I'm sure I did. But... It was more about like a static Megadeth cannon attack, wasn't it, against bosses? Which at the time we didn't really have access to like those really high spec mods to get that absolute. And of course we were still learning about it. It's the kind of thing where you have to like do the half animation cancellation on the axe attack, the heavy axe attack, and you know. Having just a standard sniper rifle in endgame that isn't min-maxed to shit is not ideal, to be honest. The pistol D50 and crossbow both good with... Oh, so you're using Bullseye. It's a Bullseye you're just using for the 8% vulnerability prop. And you can stick another mod in it to add another 8% for a total of 16%, yeah? I'm sure that hasn't changed. I might have got something wrong there. And when you say crossbow, what do you mean? Do you mean the one I'm using, or you just need to choose? You just need to choose a primary weapon. Just choose any primary weapon. I wouldn't suggest the DE50 personally. I mean, I assume you've got some Stark on, yeah? Let me have some coffee as well, actually, because this is going to go cold. It's all right. I've got I've got a bit of a draft coming through here today. Recurve crossbow. Yeah, isn't that just a basic crossbow? Yeah, you don't want to be. It's probably why you're struggling, mate. You're using like the beginning gear. You just mean like the standard crossbow? Yeah, I wouldn't be using that if I were you, mate. What do you like, Shades? I mean, there's the real question. What do you like? What sort of guns? Like, you know, like for example, for me, I don't like the burst fire. You know, I'm not a massive fan of SMGs in a lot of games. You know, like, yeah. I mean, what style of weapons do you like? You know, you a shotgun girl. Well, this coffee's lovely, actually. I mean, I'm just trying. Fucking hell, this has got a real kick to it, you know. There wasn't quite enough water in the Tasman, so I ended up like one of those espressos almost. Her house. It's upgraded tier 1. It's like 436. Yeah, it's not about that. You just look at it from raw damage. What you really need is something that's going to synergize with the gear that you can bring in. So it doesn't really matter about what its damage is, because that damage isn't calculated like that in this game. Well, although one could argue, I suppose it is to some degree. What, have you tried Valor? I mean, I started with a Valor build, which was, I think, what did we use for that, dude? Didn't we go for something really weird with that? Like a 3-piece lone wolf? Something mad like that? I don't know if that was perfect. What about Jaws? Do you like pistols? The Jaws build was good fun. Or Silent Anabasis. Is that the right name? Anabasis? Silent Anabasis? That's a good one, Change. Oh, that actually, shit. You know what? I quite fancy doing that one again, actually. Silent Anabasis was fucking awesome. That was really nice. Valor was Valor Shrapnel. Valor was the Shrapnel build. Oh my god, this is so good. I've got that really nice. What do they call that? That it's not cream, is it? What do they call it on the top of coffee? The crema. Is it called the crema? What's it called? Yeah, I'd have to know. I'd have to know what you like. I mean, Boom Boom's a nice one. I think this is the one I'd like to take to endgame this time. Froth. It's got a name, right? I mean, that's what I call it. It's honestly, it's super frothy, like really frothy, man. I mean, isn't it called the crema? Come on, Jaboshua. You're a coffee connoisseur, dude. Yeah, I can't remember Valor, because Valor was weird, because didn't we used to use like a 3-piece Lone Wolf and then a 2-piece Falcon for it? Can't remember, dude. I'm not sure if I've even got the notes on that build. I've got a little docket. I started storing all our builds on it, but so much has changed in the game now. I'm not even sure if I had that information at hand, if it would even be accurate, to be fair. Jaws was a good build, Shanes, if you like pistols. Valor was a wonderful weapon, but Silent Anabasis is fucking awesome, Shanes. You freeze shit, and it's also got this wonderful, it's super. You know, I was talking about Crosswind not feeling engaging. The beauty of oh shit. The beauty of Silent Anabasis is not only do you shoot things with it, but you also have to shoot the crystals, the ice crystals, or whatever they call them. Is it the vortex things, whatever they are? You like Bullseye. But it sounds to me like you're using Bullseye. I've already said Bullseye is just shit, and you're already struggling with it. There's just... Bullseye is not a primary. Bullseye is only ever going to be a secondary. To get the 18% vulnerability on it. It's just that simple. So I can't help you if you want to just choose a shit weapon, mate. to really use Bullseye, you've got a lot of work in front of you, mate. Like a lot of fucking work. And you're also going to have to do all the fancy things. All the food extras, the animation cancel extras. it just sounds like you'll have a fucking nightmare. But Bullseye is just something you use to get like a 16% vulnerability on everything, which works for the whole team, right? But to be fair, the gun's just as good as that, isn't it? In fact, a lot of people prefer the gun. I personally don't. I like Bullseye, but Shade's a shotgun gun. No, I haven't tried shotguns either. For the thing is, I'm not a big fan of shotguns, but I'm getting quite a lot of these chests today, guys. This is kind of cool. Oh no! My batteries are dead, boys. Fear not, for there are always two on charge. Fear not, fear not, fear not. It sounds to me like you've never had a build chance, to be honest. So I can certainly help you. But I'm not going to put effort into coming up with a Bullseye build, mate. Because the thought of going back down that was my first build. That was fuck that. I need to find out it was absolutely dog shit in group play. It did not work out well for me, did it? I'd go with Silent Anabasis. I think that's a fucking... That was probably the most fun I've had in this game. And you could use polar jelly with it as well, couldn't you? The thing is, we're going to have different cradle specs now, aren't we? So that will probably throw a bit of a spanner in my old build, I would have thought. What gun was it, Shines? You don't need to know what the build was called. What was the gun? Pistol? Shotgun? Do you remember anything about it? There is a really nice Jaws build. Whether or not it's I think I used that for a whole season. Had some wonderful fun with that. Oh, bingo. Bingo. Well, actually, I think bingo was my that's a sniper rifle, right? Wasn't Bingo Bongo my first build? Wasn't that the one? It was like I was a tank turret. There's normally a little event running here, isn't there? I think I've actually done all this, you know. I don't actually realise that. Right, let's carry on down to this one. I suddenly realised I'm fannying about here, aren't I? Oh my god, Caskell. Oh god. My only hope is, right, when you play your climbing game tomorrow, is that you get stuck up a mountain for a day. What's happened to you, bro? Are you under immense stress and duress at work? Are you alright? Are you okay, bro? I don't know. Maybe he's not. Maybe there's no way for him to communicate to us that he's being held prisoner. Maybe this is his way to let us know that all is not well in the world of Caskell. We watched a film which was supposed to be like Jaws, and it's an Australian film, and it's shit. And it's about a shark, and it's set in like, I don't know, the old days. and some gold. I'll try and give it a little bit spoiler free. There was some gold, and it ends up in the bottom of a river, basically. But apparently there's a shark in the river. And it's fucking awful. It is. It's an abomination of a film. I did just remember that I can ask a person who's in charge of an entire department to do stuff for me. Has he signed off anything else you need from us? Have you found a loophole for the rest of today then? Yeah. I've just had a fucking cracker castle, man. Someone tried to fuck me over recently. And I decided that I wasn't going to take it lying down. So I fought in my corner. And I think I ruffled a few feathers, right? And I took a phone call earlier, which was not only due to the decision that I made, that many other people thought was not the greatest of ideas. I have had I've had like one of those perfect golden I fucking told you so fucking moments. And as a result of it, someone is literally fucking probably alive and breathing right now, dude. That may very well have not been in a very good place. So, it goes to show, doesn't it, dude? Sell you a build. I'd go Silent Anabasis. Silent Anabasis is just fucking awesome, dude. It's everything you ever want from a game like this, if you like the ARPG elements. It's a fucking awesome gun. It looks badass. It's fun to use. It's devastating. And it gives you that, you know, that first flavor of like being, you know, like an ARPG elementalist. With cold. It's just sexy, man. It's just really, really sexy. And it's super easy. You literally you just unlock Silent Anabasis, which I'm pretty sure you can do, right, on the Wish Machine. And then you get 4-piece Shelterer, 1-piece Renegade, and I can't remember the other one. Is it Snow Camo, isn't it, for your specialist one? Is it Snow Camo? Yeah, it's got to be. Snow Camo status enhancement. You don't need to learn how to use it. You literally just shoot shit, and every time you see a crystal, you shoot the crystal. It's that simple, mate. Like all the builds in this game. Outside of the one you're trying to put together, which is Bullseye, which involves a lot of fucking effort. So yeah, get Silent Anabasis, which is a... I can have... These icons always look weird to me. It's not... Well, the Valor build's a good one. I'm not going to lie. Valor's great. I'd either go... Do you want Shrapnel or do you want Frost? Because either of these are fucking awesome. So, whatever you do this season, just switch it over for the next one. But that's what you want. Silent Anabasis there. Which is basically Frost Vortex. So it creates an area that deals periodic frost elemental damage and slows enemies. So that's awesome, right? You just can't go wrong with it, yeah? This is the bit you need to pay attention to, though. Ice crystals automatically shatter after 15 seconds, dealing frost elemental status damage equal to 100% psi intensity. So it's all psi intensity on this lot. They can also be shattered by shooting them, which increases the damage of the psi intensity multiplier 350%. Lot. It's fucking awesome. So then all you do is you piece together on gear, you'll go for armor blueprints. If you go for Shelterer, look, what's it got on it? Elemental damage. Yeah. Straight away. 4p Shelterer, elemental damage. Max Deviant energy stacks by 10, blah, blah, blah. So imagine that, if you put Deviation Expert on that, which is going to increase your fire rate by 10% and your status damage by an extra 20%. So you've already got an easy mod to slot into that one. You want Snow Camo, I think it's Snow Camo gloves. I can never remember what they look. These ones look. When an ice crystal shatters, 4 additional ice missiles, which is fucking awesome. So that's that done. And then that leaves you your last piece, which I'm pretty sure I went Renegade on like boots or whatever it was, wasn't it? Was it Renegade? I don't know what I went for. Lone Wolf, Renegade. Yeah, I think I went for reload speed. And I think you're laughing. And basically, for all your mods, you want anything that's got status and elemental damage. status elemental damage and great ones. And then you should be fine. You've got quite a lot of options with that build, to be honest. You know, depending on how you want to play it. Yeah, get a wish machine. Yeah, get a wish machine. Get started on Anabasis. Hang on, what's that? Tech called out. I'm off to do his job. You think his vagina has sand in it again? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What? I don't answer. Well, you having a good day, Joshua? Yeah, everything alright, mate? Yeah, you doing alright? Doing alright, bro. Yeah, life's good, right, mate? Right, nothing there. So it's this building over here, isn't it? A lot of the time, I forget. So I'm actually quite hoping the chain of command, especially when my boss is away this week. I don't know, Castle. I don't know, dude. I don't know how this makes me feel, bro. How's old Keir doing? Is he alright, mate? Or is he a sad little Prime Minister at the minute? He's a dickhead. I don't like that, man. Take care. Thanks for that bombshell, Joshua. Thank you for that. So, since you're so high in the chain of command, why haven't you bought yourself a swanky gaming PC then, Mr. Caskell? Hang on a minute, I thought you were off this week, or is that next week, bro? Is this the week you're back in, and then you're back off again next week? This don't seem right. I feel like I haven't found a single thing here. Where's all the stuff? Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta go all the way in the middle, haven't we? There's nothing up here. I remember this bit. His Chancellor cried in the chamber. Hang on, what does that mean? His Chancellor. Who's that then? He cried in the chamber yesterday. That has pissed me off with how the media was. What happened to him? Why did he break into tears? No, it's never nice to see anyone break into tears. Is it emotionally like a train wreck, isn't it? What happened, dude? So his Chancellor, is that like the Chancellor of the Exchequer? Is that right? Is that like the person that looks after the treasury and all that sort of shit? What? And he burst into tears? Why, dude? That must be awful as well. Was that televised? Was that something? I mean, it must have been, otherwise you would have told us, would you? You'd have to be careful about saying things like that. I'm about to die horribly, aren't I? That got a bit airy. His Chancellor cried in the chamber yesterday. That has pissed me off with how the media has reacted to it splashing. Oh, it's a her face. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah. So what happened then, dude? I mean, obviously, just tell me, like, obviously you might know more, but I mean, you know, what happened? I mean, presumably it's been reported on, so it's okay to talk about. Anybody know? Because I suppose Castle has to be a little bit careful. That's not nice, is it? I mean, unless she was a twat and and deserved what was coming to her, in which case, fuck her. But or was she having a bad day, man? She was crying, and obviously, yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as someone's crying, I think you need to draw a line in the sand, don't you? Unless, like I said, she's being an absolute prick. You know what I mean? You know, the salty tears getting caught out being an asshole. You know, they don't count as salty tears, really, do they? So as a sister was coming to her, she left the chamber. She said it was a private matter. Oh, so it was. So something really bad's happened in her private life. You know, it was too much for her. She broke down into tears. You know, during her work day, which, let's be honest, like many fucking people do on a daily basis, man. Yeah, that sucks ass, dude. Keep your nose out of it, twats. You know what I mean? You got to separate the art from the artist, haven't you? in some cases, you know, whatever you think of her as, I don't know what the Chancellor fucking does. And let's be honest, I bet 99% of people don't know what the Chancellor actually does. You know, oh they make a fuck up in the economy. Yeah, it's just really shit. They won't have a clue, would they? Wouldn't have a clue what day-to-day management of something like the Chancellor has to deal with. So they're a bunch of fucking moany groaners anyway. But the one person that I don't speak very positively about in our government is Keir Starmer. And it's the same way with Randy Pitchford. Now, Randy Pitchford's different because I know quite a lot about Randy Pitchford. And I find him an extremely worrisome figure, to be honest. I wouldn't want anything to do with him at all whatsoever. It certainly never worked for someone like that. But Keir Starmer, it's not about whether or not he's doing a good job of running the country, because I don't know. I don't know whether he's fucked up or not. I know nothing about the day-to-day management of this country. There's something just about him. It's the same with that Kamala Harris. There's something that sets off like major alarm bells in my fucking brain, with some people did. And I don't need to necessarily be standing next to them. Kamala Harris and Keir Starmer are two peas in the same pod. It's like a grummy spider sense, dude. There's something about that, man, that it rubs me up the wrong fucking way like a mofo, dude. I do not like him, bro. But, you know, he might be a great leader for all I know. I've never slagged him off for his political career, because I don't know fuck all about it. I don't know fuck all about politics, dude. I have no idea how hard it is to run a country. And how many concessions you have to make, and how hard it is, and the stress. I don't want anything to do with it. Personal opinion, yeah. No other comment. Yeah. Well, it's yeah. So she. I mean, is she any good? Is she actually any fucking good, Chancellor? Oh my god, there's so many. Those projectiles are fast, man, isn't they? I actually really like this. This is actually really cool. So that's in theory. So what is that? So a couple of times I've jumped up and found a chest, haven't I? So can I land on these? Oh. Oh, right, okay, that makes sense. So so it's a bit like in is that in LEA? What's that dungeon? Oh. Well, that's actually quite beautiful. So when it's the deep dark blues, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Should I get any key for your key? So for your unique, you want what are you doing? Silent Anabasis. So you want snow camo gloves, shades. Oh, honestly, all the builds build themselves. This isn't like inside knowledge. If you think about the gun you're using, and then you have a look at the snow camo gloves, it literally mentions the ice crystals. Look, when ice crystals shatter, 4 additional ice missiles will launch at nearby enemies. And again, it's all around your psi intensity. Frost vortex damage bonus applies. Yeah. So this is a total no-brainer for the weapon you're going to be choosing, which is this one, isn't it? Which specifically mentions about frost vortexes, blah-de-blah-de-blah, right? Is that actually the bottom? I can't scroll down any lower than that. It feels like I should be able to scroll down just a smidge more. Yeah. Get ready to feel very powerful when you switch to that weapon, Shades. You'll suddenly realise how grossly underpowered you are with something like Bullseye. See, Bullseye is great, you know, single target, massive damage, blah 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 blah. But it's like I said, a lot of this game is about maintaining momentum and just generally moving about, isn't it? Sitting there, oh my god, what's that? What's this? Well, what is that? Yeah, as we discovered in LEA, you know, it's all about keeping on the move, isn't it? You don't want to be sitting there charging someone up for 3 seconds. It's kind of the one time I could do with my little jump thing. Oh, I got it there first time. Pro skills, boys. Pro skills. She's in an impossible position. From a monetary point of view, the country is fucked right now. And it's what I like. Inside is telling it how it is. The country's completely fucked right now, says Caskell. The beating heart of London. There is no answer that won't cause negative impacts on someone. Obviously won't comment on it. She thinks she's done a good job. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I think we all know that, right? I think we all know that. Yeah, it's not looking good, dude. It's not looking good, is it, mate? Don't worry. Trump will sort us out, dude. Trump will sort us out, mate. Elon's been a bit quiet recently, isn't he? How's it going on the old SpaceX? Didn't we have a bit of an oopsie on that? Didn't they have like another pretty dodgy launch or something recently? Oh, China's doing all right, isn't they? I didn't realise China was... unless I've got it wrong. I mean, take everything I said with a bit of a pinch of salt. But China have actually landed a rover, haven't they, on the dark side of the moon? Which I didn't actually realise they pulled that off. Because that side is, like, pretty much uncharted, really, isn't it? I can't remember. Is it Chang? Did they call it Chang or something like that? But they had to put... a satellite in place, didn't they? Because obviously there's no communication on that side of the moon. You know, it's kind of blocked, like, by the moon. So they put a satellite up there, didn't they? So they could communicate with the rover. And it's been trolling around a bit, isn't it? I mean, not recently. I think it's a while back, isn't it? But I didn't actually realise they'd done it. Oh, he's not. He's been fighting with Trump again. Oh, what, really? Are they having another spat? Oh, dude, did I miss it? What happened, dude? What's he accused Trump of now? Oh, dearie me. Boys being boys. Alright, so definitely nothing there. Alright, so okay, let's go back. Have they had another to-do, have they? I can't get over this Diddy news. The way you lot was telling it was like he was absolutely fucked. He was going to prison for a very, very, very long time. That clearly turned out not to be the case, didn't it? Nothing ceases to surprise me in this world anymore. Fucking awful, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, boys. Another one complete, lads. Another one complete. Very nice. I love this place. This is a really cool pier. I don't know why my shadows have gone all weird. I mean, they're not. They're not actually weird. It's clearly picking up the shadow of the gun or whatever it is, isn't it? It makes it look weird with the crossbow. If I switch out to that, and presumably get a slightly more weird looking one, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that was a bad shot, wasn't it? Look at that, baby. You're gonna love that, Shades. What the fuck, dude? Okay, let's go out. So, all done. Yes. Got some deer down there, apparently. Overlook town. Perfect. Onwards and upwards, boys. 20 years. Diddy's not going away for 20 years. You have to be batshit crazy out of your mind if you think Diddy's going away for 20 years. Or do you mean 20 years as in Chang? The moon thing. I'm not sure what you mean. I think Dilly's been, I think 2 counts, isn't it? Was it 5 major, well, 5 things that he was being prosecuted for directly, of which only 2 is it that he's been named in? No, it's not. One of them's fucking like travelling over a state line with a fucking prostitute. He's not going to get 20 fucking years for any of that, mate. That's the maximum sentence that could possibly be given. He ain't gonna get 20 fucking years. If he's got away with racketeering, it's already all been done and dealed. He'll be sentenced in a couple of weeks, or a couple of months. There ain't no way he's gonna get the top whack. Not in a million fucking years, mate. No one gets the top whack for that first one, do they? This isn't like an Al Capone thing. I mean, I would imagine there's every chance he won't even serve any time because he's actually been locked up for a while, which will have to be taken into consideration, right? So I would imagine at this point they're probably looking at bail and all sorts, and he'll probably be out by the end of the fucking week, pending sentencing, and even then they'll probably take into account time served, and he'll probably be a free man. So you'd have to be in fucking cookie land if you think he's getting fucking 20 years. Are we going up there? No, we're not. Oh, no. Well, sort of. We want the road, don't we? On the road. We'll go to the bar. I like the bar. We'll go first person as well. How do I do that? Come on, minimap. Which direction, mate? This minimap's got to be the worst minimap in the game. It really is so bad. Why a dotted line? Why a dotted line? Just give me a freaking line. Tell me where I'm going, bro. It's like some AliExpress freaking GPS balls. Also, I seem very low down. I don't remember me being this low down on my bike. It's just like trying to lick the fucking handlebars. So basically, Trump, yeah, the racketeering, he hasn't been found out on that, has he? The racketeering's been. Oh, it's 5. Now, there were 5 stalking. It must have been 2 of that, and something else as well. It's definitely 5, right? So he's been found not guilty of 3, guilty of 2, isn't he? Trump is trying to pass his one big beautiful bill, which is the. Alright, for a big finance bill for the next 4 to 5 years, like how you budget, but one for multiple years. Because a lot of stuff, and because it's such a big bill, things are sneaked into it that aren't directly related to the over-tax basis. But like us, the amount we borrowed, the amount of money we make as a country is very close to one-on-one level right now. So part of Trump's answer is to borrow trillions, part 2 next. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of Republicans are against borrowing more, so he has to also save money. And so the bill has a lot to do with reducing things like Medicaid and other essential services. Elon is against the US. Oh shit, where's my chest gone? Elon's against the US increasing borrowing so much and thinks the bill will tank the economy. But at the same time, the bill removes subsidies for electric cars, which will directly impact Elon and his business. I was going to say, this is all going to have something to do with electric vehicles, EVs at some point if Elon's involved, right? So Elon has been battling him on the bill to the stage where he said he will launch his own party. Not gonna be funny about it. If Elon Musk launches his own party, the only thing it's got going for it is a large amount of money, right? Because Elon's not the most likable gentleman, is he? not the most likable man. He's even upset gamers by cheating and getting someone else to play his games for him, right? Oh no, did he actually do that? I mean, I don't know. So, I mean, I play a lot of video games, but to pretend that I know much about them, you know what I mean? It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? You know what I mean? I could definitely play Path of Exile, right? And then someone asks me a question, I won't have a clue. Like, I'd literally have no idea what you're on about. I just press these buttons and things die, right? To say that I have some like deep understanding knowledge of them would be, I don't know. I think I'd take the fun out of playing computer games, wouldn't it? But yeah, so yeah, I can't imagine that turned out too well for him. Well, one could argue that Trump isn't a very likable person, but I don't know, man. I think a lot of people clearly fucking like that fucking no-nonsense fucking attitude, don't they? Otherwise, they wouldn't have voted him in, would they? The last is engaging in something to do with prostitution. And he was using his wife as a prosy, basically. Yeah, oh, God, yeah, wasn't that one? Wasn't the one about assaulting battery of his wife or something? Wasn't that thing that was filmed? Like, when he was chasing her down the fucking hotel corridor or something? Or was that something else? He admitted to it. He asked people to do everything. What, did he actually say? Yeah, he hired someone to like, min-max his character out, didn't he? Yeah. Kind of, doesn't that sort of like defeat the purpose of like playing a computer game, like even more than normal? I mean, you know, like he's a pretty wealthy man. He's probably got a bit of, well, I don't know, maybe I don't know. I suppose if you've got that kind of money and you think, you know what, I really want to play Endgame, Path of Exile or Diablo, like, and just go and hire someone, you know, yeah, mate, just level my character up. I mean, like, dude, I mean, let's be honest, right? Look, I'm not saying that I agree with it, but let's be honest, like, how many people do... What did they used to call that? They used to call it... What was that thing that you did? Twinking? No? What was that? You could hire someone, couldn't you? You could go on a website, you could say, like, here's my account, here's the password to my WoW account, go and level my warrior, yeah? Like a leveling service. So it's not like it'd be the first person in the world to do it, is it? You know what I mean? Like, millions of fucking people have fucking done it over the years in MMOs. So, yeah, twinking. Was I right on that? Is that what they call twinking? So it's not like he was the first person to do it. And tried to claim that he did it himself. We had that in WoW. We had a WoW warrior. He didn't twink it, but he bought an account. He bought an account with a warrior. And then pretended that he knew everything about being a warrior. It was a fucking disaster. It was an absolute freaking disaster, bro. That was quite funny, though. I remember that. You're right. Musk is now fully signed up, legit US citizen. I don't know. I don't know. It's from where's he from? He's from South Africa, is he originally? Trump has now basically said he might look at deporting Elon, looking a lot closer to the idea that Elon lied on his... Oh, come on. I mean, that's pathetic at that point, isn't it? That's just ridiculous. At that point, I think Trump would lose a lot of face, to be honest. Because that's just school ground spat in it. You know what I mean? That's just silly. I mean, the amount of money he's brought to the US, you know... I think... You know, whether you hate the man or not, right? He's brought phenomenal success to America, yeah. You know, just on the space program alone, you know, people like me who are fascinated by that sort of thing, you know, SpaceX and this idea of, you know, eventually getting to Mars. You know, if nothing else, he's earned his right to be called an American, isn't he? He sort of encapsulates everything that there is about, you know, whether he's come from money or not. You know, he's doing amazing things, isn't he? So to get him deported because you're having a spat on the internet is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I can't imagine Trump would do something like that. Even his PR people would say, like, look, come on, this is just fucking ridiculous, boy. Right, okay. Well, there's Savage Ganders, boys. Where are we? Overlook Town, level 3. How you getting on with your build, Shades? Are you feeling the power? Oh, shit. I just suddenly realised I'm getting really long crossbow bolts. As far as I know, US presidents can only be granted once to a US citizen. What's that got to do with anything? I can't imagine Elon Musk. Are you talking about Elon Musk setting up his own party? I can't imagine Elon Musk would be... Or is that what you're saying? Is what, would Elon Musk set up a political party and also be the head of that political party? Or do you mean he would just finance another political party? I can't imagine he'd want to be the president of the United States. For some reason, it just doesn't sort of ring right with me. I would imagine he would very much like to be the money behind it. And all the control that is therefore encapsulated by that. But I can't imagine him actually setting a political party and running as, you know, a contender in the next election. I don't know. Maybe worse. I don't know. It just seems as far as it would make a lot more sense for him to simply be the funding behind it. I'm pretty sure he probably quite was the Trump getting it, didn't he? He has got quite a lot of money. So the big beautiful bill's currently being deleted in the US House. Deleted? Oh, debated. Sorry. I'm reading contradiction for the law. Debated in the US House Commons equivalent and has been going on for hours and hours. What, today? So this is actually today it's going through, is it? The Democratic leader has just stepped up to speak and looks like they are going to filibuster. I've heard that expression. Basically speak until they can't stand anymore to delay the vote. Record is 8 hours of speaking. And what does that gain? What does that gain? By standing there and delaying it and delaying it and delaying it, how does that help? How does that help? Is that because people get up and leave and therefore don't vote? Is that the madness behind it? That you have to stay present during all of this, and if you go, oh my god, this dude won't shut the fuck up, he's driving me absolutely potty, and I've run out of Joe Rogan podcasts to listen to, I'm going home. Is it something like that, or is it not even that? What's the point? You know, it just seems like such a waste of everyone's time, unless there is some way to swing the vote one way or another. There's got to be an outcome differential there, right? He can't be president. Elon? Yeah, I can't imagine he'd want to be anyway, to be honest, mate. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person that actually, yeah, he seems to, yeah, it just doesn't strike me as the sort of person that would want to do that. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I just, doesn't strike me as, he seems to be quite happy being like the big dick, but not actually the big dick. It's like a hunger strike. Just makes a point. I think in this case, yes, it's to push people away from voting. Oh yeah, so it could, except none of these people have skipped a meal in their life, but only one thing they have is hot air. every politician, everywhere, right? Other times I think it's to push bills over a time limit. Either they need to be voted on by X time or date, so filibuster pushes bills over that limit. But that's ridiculous. So it could actually end up resulting in a case where they've run out of time to actually even do the vote. That's just ridiculous. I mean, that's just a dumb loophole, right? That's just ridiculous. The world's gone mad, dude. The world's gone completely insane, boys. There is no hope for any of us. We must merely continue to do the daily grind, turn up at work, the endless drudgery of day-to-day life, and then you should die. You should die and be... You will not be able to be buried. That's far too expensive. You should be burned. You should be burned till you die. And then you'll become as one with the ether. And within one generation, no one will remember a single fucking thing you ever did. You'll be simply a distant memory. Forgotten. That's kind of sad. But it's kind of... I just get used to it, mate. It's just the way it is. That's why there's no point getting upset about any of it more. You won't be here for long. Merely a little blip. A freckle on the face of life. The filibuster effectively requires a supermajority of... Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. The filibuster requires a supermajority of 60 votes to end the debate and move to a vote, meaning the minority party can leverage it to prevent the majority from passing legislation they oppose. Not sure I even understand that, Tim. So the filibuster effectively requires a supermajority of 60 votes. Okay. How many total votes are there? Just out of interest. To end the debate and move to a vote. Okay. So 60 people can say, look, you do my head in. Shut the fuck up, yeah? Meaning the minority party can leverage it to prevent the majority from passing it later. Oh, I think I get you. God, isn't it ridiculous? I assume it's 100, is it? Is it 100? So you need 60 of 100, or is it more than that? I don't know how many votes you get. There's been a lot of attempts to change filibuster rules in the US, but it would cross party. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Monty Python. What's that, Darth? What's that, mate? That's for Senate, but I don't know what Monty Python is, so I don't understand the reference there. That's for Senate, but I imagine the House is the same, just different supermajority count. The House is similar to, although my knowledge of US political systems is limited compared to the UK. It is, it's 100, is it? Generally, the majority is around 52. Okay. So is this all happening today then, guys? I mean, is this quite a big moment in American history then, is it? And is it actually called the Big Beautiful Bill? Is that its official name? Yeah, or is that just something, you know, coined by the media and things? I mean, is this pivotal? Is this a defining moment in the you know, in the history of America? Is it? And when will we know? I mean, when will we know if it's gone through, whether it be through hook or crook? When will we have the yay, it's been passed, or it's been cock blocked or disagreed with, etc.? It happens all the time. Doesn't it sound just like completely and utterly demoralizing? That, you know, these decisions. You know what? I say it time and time again. I'm pretty sure a dictatorship ain't as bad as it fucking sounds, right? At least shit's gonna get done, right? Instead of all this fucking miasmic fucking buttfuckery of like nothing ever happening, dude. You know what I mean? It's no wonder like people, oh whatever, yeah, just take my vote. I lost the will to fucking live. I just want to Mackie D's and go home to the kids or whatever it is, you know what I mean? Yeah, just absolutely, fuck you lot. I'm making a decision. Yeah, we're going to fucking war, alright? I'm bored. The Big Beautiful Bill is the public name. I'm assuming that has some longer thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, wouldn't surprise me. Everything in America right now wouldn't surprise me if it actually is called the Big Beautiful Bill. I don't know if I'd quite admire that actually. I still can't go. I still watch that a couple of times. It keeps popping up on my Twitter feed. It must be part of my daily algorithm now. You know when Trump turned around to the cameras and says, "Just got two countries who don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore." I can't argue with that, mate. I just cannot argue with it. At least it's fucking honest, right? He just looks so exasperated himself. You know what I mean? Fucking ridiculous, mate. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Thing is, it's never going to change, is it? Until something fundamentally changes the way the decision-making process in global politics, you know, is carried out. It's only going to get worse, right? It's loopholes within loopholes within loopholes, and it is. It's just like, you know, it's madness, isn't it? It's just absolute madness. You wouldn't get away with this nonsense in your line of work, would you? This constant dilly-dallying. And yet, you know, the heads of government, this is the game they have to play on a daily basis. It's just madness, man. There's no point worrying about it. There's nothing you can do, man. Nothing you can do about it. Around and round, the world keeps spinning. You know? Nothing's stopping that train. So why get upset, man? Until someone comes along and says, nah, this ain't... Oh, wow, rift anchor. Did I actually forget the rift anchor for real? Jesus, I swear I did. Let's just make sure we survive another November. Hang on, what happens in November? Hang on, why November, dude? What happens in November, mate? What am I missing there, dude? November. CitizenCon. Yeah, no, I think that's October actually. Voting for what? What are we voting for in November? Well, what's America voting for in November? Sorry, you're not having an. He's only just got in. He's in for 4 years, and you're 5 years or whatever it is over there. What are we voting for in November? Or are we getting one in the UK? Which I wouldn't imagine Team gives a fuck about what old Blight is doing, do you, mate? Well, we couldn't organise a kids dinner brewery over here, dude. I don't think the global stage's got anything to worry about with the UK. We just do what America tells us to fucking do, right? US elections generally November. Yeah, but what? There aren't going to be any elections in November, right? Hang on a minute. Hang on, Trump's just been in. Hang on, he hasn't been in for 4 or 5 years, right? He's just got back in. So why would they be voting again? I'm confused. don't know what you're talking about. It's like our general election. Our general election is what, every 4 years, is it? They're in power for 4 years. We have a general election. Can be called early if they want to, blah, blah, blah. Torrid meteor storm. Hang on, it's a general example, not it's all about surviving in November, it's all about surviving another election. But there is no election in November. So it doesn't make sense. You ever got to worry about November for another 3 or 4 years? I don't know, I think you're just talking bollocks. And nothing you've said there makes any sense whatsoever. What mods should you be looking for? Well, oh god. You're asking me now, mate. Well, Silent Anabasis, you're going to want Vortex Multiplier, aren't you? Because I think that adds 1 Frost Vortex and 10% Vortex damage. I don't... Is there any way for me to search mods to help out? What are you using? Silent Anabasis. So you're going to need... I think it's just called... Is it called Vortex? Yeah, Vortex Multiplier. You're going to want that lot. Because it's going to increase the number of frost vortexes and increase your vortex. So that's the primary. That's the most important one to start with, I think. And then if you take something like snow camo, right, you're going to want anything that... Basically anything that's going to add status and elemental damage. Because that's all going to scale off that psi intensity. So it should all just pretty much come together, I think. You've got a couple of options, though, haven't you? Because, like, you've got that proficiency one, which when you reload on empty, you get 20% elemental damage, don't you, for 5 seconds. And I can't remember what that one is, but I think we changed that, didn't we, just to have flat... I think we lose 25% range on... Let's have a look. How do we do this? How do we do this? Can you type in deviation? I don't think the search function works the way I think it does it? Let me type in deviation there. Maybe that's not the name of it. So they're all the head ones, aren't they? Oh, is that actually working? Yeah, there you go, Lord. Yeah, 25% reduced range. So, see, that one's a good one on the head. Honestly, Shades, you can figure it out yourself, to be honest, mate. You might not get the perfect build, but you won't be far off it. So you can see there, right? You just choose the head, yeah? And have a look through whatever, like, good quality mods you've got. Because you can see there, you know I said about status damage and elemental damage, yeah? So straight away you've got those on the attribute effects, but you've also got increased fire rate and you've got a flat status damage plus 20%. That's going to work really well with Anabasis, right? And don't worry if you don't have them, because that's the whole point, is that's what you'll be farming for. So don't worry, you know, none of us had any of these, and we all did this with Silent Anabasis or Valor back in the day. You know, it doesn't really matter. You know, we started with purple ones. Doesn't matter. You don't have to have the gold ones. You might even have some blue ones, look, a deviation expert. You know, this is 16%, you know, versus a 20%. So, yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, head, go down. I always go, like, in head and mask order. So, on the mask, you're going to want... There's something... Actually, there is something in here. And I can't remember the name of it. There's one that actually changes the vortex... duration. Well, it looks like I was using Frost Construct on mine. On my mask. Frost Construct, ice damage, ice missiles, ice damage, deal 10% damage if the target is in Frost Vortex state, damage deal plus 10%. I thought we switched that out. Didn't we switch that out to the one that... I might have got that wrong now. Is it the one that extends duration? I'm a bit rusty on this one, Shades, I'm afraid. I'm sure it was... Let's just type in Frost. Unless they've changed the actual mod, because I don't remember even seeing Frost. Oh, I must have, because I've used it. because we can see the padlock on it. Well, what are we on? Oh shit, we're on the mask, aren't we? Frost construct. I don't know. I'd go for that one. Oh, well, that one seems sensible. Really? Oh my god. It's done that thing where it's popped him out and put him away again, and I've lost just a little bit of time on him now. Yeah, I mean that's the stage you're at now, Shades, is to look forward to farming some nice mods for one of your builds, and you'll be good to go. Well, not elemental frost. No, you really want to be focusing on sort of status and elemental damage. You'll find loads of them. You'll have some options like with the pants where you'll be able to choose between things like weak spot, like hits on weak spot increase elemental damage, or you might want something that does extra damage for the amount of bullets you use, etc., etc. If you use an expanded magazine, which I think most of us did with that Anabasis, didn't we? There's weird ones as well, you know, you can sort of like, you know, like ones where you're actually out, you know, when you run dry in a magazine, it will increase like your status damage, like by X amount for like 10 seconds. So then if you've got something like, I think I did suggest using the Renegade, didn't I, for the faster reload or whatever it is. So you know, you're not constantly reloading, you're literally draining the magazine. It's like, I can't remember the name of that one. You're right, Automated. How are you, mate? How's things? I think I need to go back, don't I, and go and get my let's just get this last weapon crate. Where's the last weapon crate here, dudes? I'm getting dangerously low on my what's it? God, I got text message coming down. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Arrows on. Oh, hang on. So hang on. The Turin Meteor Shower is an annual event that occurs when Earth passes through debris from Comet Enk between September and November. Oh, is that what you meant by November? Oh, so Casca was talking out his ass then, yeah? So you're gonna survive another in November because we may die from meteors. Does this happen every year? I've never heard about this, bruh. Well, hang on, what the hell, dude? The Turin Meteor Shower, an annual event that occurs when Earth passes through debris from Comet Enk between September and November. And every year there's an increased likelihood of like some catastrophic Earth-changing fucking event. This terrifies me, bro. Why did I not know about this? Why have you told me about this? I want to see a man on the moon. That's what I want to see. I want to see a fucking dude on the fucking moon. That's all I need from space now, man. I'm getting tired of the wait, bro. They did. When were we last on the moon, dude? It's a long freaking time ago, bro. I want to see a dude on the moon with a shovel mining rare rocks. Okay. I feel like we've been pussyfooting around for a long bleeding time here, mate. Alright, hang on a minute. So where can it possibly be? Largest POI. Ah. I have a feeling it may be in there. Is this the one in the supermarket back left-hand side downstairs? Automated, on to this. That's because you played Borderlands 3. I told you it was going to take us so long, didn't I? You should have played Borderlands 2. 1684! I don't think we were on the moon in 1684, Doc. I mean, I know you go back a bit, dude, but I think you might have your fucking dates wrong now, mate. You were probably going to school on your fucking donkey back in 1684, mate. One hand, I think I should take the day off work to enjoy a 4-day weekend. That doesn't make sense. It's only Thursday. So surely you'd have to take today and tomorrow off. Which means you wouldn't be taking just today off, would you? On the other hand, I should have the opportunity to focus on some work that I have been putting off. Oh, God, I hate it when it's like that. I've got some work like that, mate. I've been procrastinating. I haven't. I just didn't want to do it, dude. I keep thinking, well, you know what? It's going to take about 5 hours, right? But you know what? What I could do is leave it another day. And it's only going to be about 6 hours. It's only an hour extra for another day, right? And then before I knew it, I've probably got about 8 hours worth of work to do, mate. And I need to cram it in, like, normal time as well. So it's not like, you know, it's just, oh, that's part of the work anyway. It's an extra 8 hours. And I really should do it tonight. But you know what, mate? I can't be fucking... oh, it's the 4th of July. Oh, I'm sorry. I do apologise. You're right then. So it's like a bank holiday for you tomorrow. Oh, guys, it's the 4th of July already, yeah. Shit, that's awesome, dude. Are you doing anything, mate? You having like a big party? Is that an Eddie over there that I can see? That is an Eddie over there that I can see. Up in the air. The work's not going anywhere. I never taken the time off. My only meeting today was cancelled, so even more reason to bugger off. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good call to me, bruh. I mean, what would you do with the rest of today? I mean, what would you do? Are you actually going to do anything meaningful? Or is it just, you know, would it just be a day putting your feet up, dude? You know, sometimes it's like, you know what? It's just a waste of a day. What am I going to honestly do? You know, all my mates are at work, maybe. Or, you know, you can't get down the pub. You know, sometimes it's like, you know, it'd be nice to have a day off. But you know what? What's the point? You know, what's the point, dude? Just get the work done. I've got a day off tomorrow anyway. Don't know, mate. Play video games and watch the car. Well, are you playing Borderlands 3? In which case, I think you should stay at work. I think it'd be more fun. Oh, shit. I'm using the wrong fucking gun. Screw you, Eddie. I think I must have switched out. Oh, it auto switched because I ran out of bleeding arrows. That's why. So it's got to be around here then, yeah. Oh, new season Diablo 4. Ooh, I tell you what, take the day off. Take the day off, right? And then if you get a chance tomorrow, pop in the stream, let me know what you think of the new season. Yeah, I concur. Day off, mate. Take the day off. Take the day off, sir. I'd like to say that I'd boot up Diablo later, but I'm not going to get a chance to. But I actually would like to. I was quite enjoying my sorceress. I'm sure it's in here, but it isn't, is it? It's not in the supermarket, lads. This is not the one. This is not the one with the back entrance, is it? Shit. So where the hell is the last armor crate? It's not that. It's not in the motel, is it? Is the motel part of this POI? It might be, actually. Let's go and check the motel out. Definitely don't get as many crossbow bolts back as we used to. Is that because we're just completely destroying them, and that then also destroys the bolt, perhaps? I'd love to play a new zombie game. When do we when's The Beast Within coming out? Or whatever it's called, The Beast. Is it just it's not called The Beast Within, is it? It's just The Beast, Dying Light. That can't be far away, right? Because that's supposed to be. A lot of people say that's looking pretty good, right? Didn't like Diablo 4. I love Diablo 4, dude. I really like Diablo 4. I like Path of Exile 2 as well. I like them both. to be fair. I don't really play them like a lot of people do, though. I think that's why I still enjoy ARPGs and don't get all butthurt over them. Because I just like playing through the campaign with a character. And I spend very little time at endgame. I'm just not convinced that ARPGs ever had a good endgame, to be honest. I just like playing through the campaign, you know? And then, you know, hang around a little bit at the end, you know, see if there's any nice juicy loot with you know, reasonable accessibility. And then I just either make a new character, a new class, and play through that with a story, and you know, enjoy that. And then I kind of leave them and move on, I guess. I don't see I've never played an ARPG as my forever game. You know, they've never been something. I mean, I played a lot of Diablo 3, but I played Diablo 3 because you can make a bit of money playing it, you see. So there's a fundamental difference. Oh, I don't know, Shades. I press this button. I don't know what you press. Is it Q or something? I don't know, mate. I just have it hotkeyed to my Steam controller. Yeah, I've got you melding all, yeah. I've been feeling so exhausted last couple of days. Don't know why. That'll be lack of vodka. Yeah, your blood vodka alcohol contents dropped below acceptable percentage. So a vodka shot is what you need, Gale. You better have two. Have two, mate. Or a shot of vodka and a shot of tequila. You'll be feeling fine, dude. Put your middle finger. I can't click my fingers. I actually can't click my fingers. I am a genetic mutation that has never learnt to click their fingers. I find it weird. I also can't do that Spock twat thing. Well, I suppose I sort of can, but it's not a good one. No, I can't do Spocky twat hands, and I can't click my fingers. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. Never once have I been bothered by that. I literally couldn't give a shit. I also can't whistle with my fingers. I can whistle just with my lips, but I can't do that whistle where you shove your fingers down your gob. Again, don't give a shit. I'm sure if I practiced it, I could click my fingers and do the V thing. I just don't care. What a waste of effort. You played a bit yesterday as a casual playing Spiritborn. Oh, Spiritborn, Spiritborn was that Amazon lad lassie thing, right? That with the spear. Oh god, I forgot about that. That was the expansion when it did. God, I totally forgot about that. A bit too easy with the season pounds. The season journey's the same. Wash and repeat, do a billion nightmare. Yeah, I just don't. I've quit by the time that happens. Yeah, that's the way I see it all, mate. I've always described it as the most brain-dead, watch Netflix and see if any cool loot drops. Yeah, that's exactly how I find ARPGs. About as engaging as clipping my toenails. But they look beautiful these days, right? You know, there's something about watching, you know, the shadow cascade of a fireball as it races down a dark, gloomy cavern. It looks kind of cool, right? My problem is I need WASD controls these days. I love WASD. And any ARPG that doesn't have WASD, I don't think it's ever going to get a look in. And I don't think Titan Quest is WASD, is it? Titan Quest 2 did, so I don't think I'll be bothering, to be honest, mate. I just can't play such archaic old shit, bro. Got some red wine later, go. Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute. Red wine later and the girlfriend's having a day off tomorrow. Hey, old matey. Hey? Hey? Ah, very nice, Gale. I hope you have a lovely night's entertainment, me old macker. Oh, eggs, bacon, I assume that is. White button mushrooms and chicken. Oh, I'm not so sure about the chicken liver and the chicken hearts. Can't you just have a nice piece of chicken? Instead of the chicken liver, you can have a chicken breast. What's a gin gimlet? I don't know what a gin gimlet is. I'm going to cook the girlfriend something really nice tonight. I've been thinking all stream what's cooker. I don't know if it's like pasta of some sort or like a curry. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Buy the fresh livers and the hearts for your cat. But you're going to have them yourself, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I'd rather have a chicken breast myself. Gin and lime cordial. Whoa! What? Undiluted? Do you mean like as in lime cordial concentrate, or do you just mean like you'd make a lime cordial to drink? Yeah. And then you do 50-50 of that diluted cordial. So it's gin with a. Why not try? Do you not like tonic water? Because I know a gin and tonic, which is the classic, isn't it? With like a squeeze of lemon or a squeeze of fresh lime in, is really nice, Doc. But obviously, if you don't like tonic water, that ain't gonna cut it, is it? Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, a G&T with a honestly fresh squeeze of lemon or a fresh squeeze of lime, really nice, dude. Really, really nice. Alas, not going to happen for me, mate. Not going to happen for me. I do not touch the alcohol. Right. We've got any copper? Copper arrows. 2. Shit. But that's because we're out of wood though, yeah? Let's just go and quickly grab some wood. What? That's why I was... I mean, I did ask, dude, isn't that really... Lime cordial, undiluted, would be really strong, right? Because lime cordial tends to be very, very concentrated. You know, like you can get like cheap orange cordial. And it's not actually that strong, is it? But every lime cordial I've ever tried has always been incredibly potent. Yeah, it's a very, very powerful flavour. Oh, imagine that. I mean, I'd give it a go. But maybe double the gin. Double the gin. I think I'll stick to a nice Beck's Blue. Beck's Blue and tonic water, man. I've been trying to shop around, actually, to try and find, like, a... Because the weather's been so nice, I quite fancy the idea of, like, a really nice pint glass. But one of those, like, double glass blown ones. You know, like, so you've got, like, a vacuum of glass to keep the cold tonic water cold. So a pint glass, but like double sheathed. I think I found a couple on Amazon. Only a few quid. I might treat myself to one. Yeah, it doesn't taste. It doesn't sound like something that I'd. You know that. It just sounds like too sickly to me. The idea of that amount of undiluted lime cordial. But like you say, Doc. You know, you never know until you've tried it, do you? We don't need a lot. We'll just grab a little bit of wood, then we can get some arrows knocked out. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. I so wish I got a sugar wire in this game, dude. A sugar wire would be freaking awesome. Should we play some, do you reckon Star Citizen or June tomorrow? I'm quite enjoying this, to be honest. Now I've made my choice that this will be my forever server for a bit. Right. Ammo. Copper arrows. 35. Yes, please. LMG 180. We'll take the activators, and in fact, we will get those up at... Oh, perfect. Good slot. Let's drop in some of the food. Is anyone on June today? We've been hearing a mixed bag, haven't we? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Isn't that the same as that thing, that cocktail we got? Hang on. Whoa. What's this fucking shit? You used to unlock the gravity neutralizer formula, but haven't I just unlocked the gravity tuner? I assume they are two different things. So I now can make a so where would I make that? The gravity neutralizer. Hold the jump button in mid-air to hover. Oh my fucking god. Hold the jump button in mid-air to hover while aiming down sights or use shoulder fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's freaking awesome. I need to get some more of these then. How do I get gravity crystals? Explore the wilderness or defeat special enemies during Starfall Inversion. Jesus, we need to get... Well, that sounds bad. Dude, I'm going to be like Boba Fett. Or Boba Fett, because that's a shit way to pronounce it, but everyone tells me that's the right way. All we need now, then, if we can get a Shiga wire, yeah? And this will become like our... Yeah, dude! We found June in Once Human. You're right, Torn. How are you, mate? How's things? How's June going, Torn? There's just enough tang from the lime cordial. Mixing with the gin brings out the sweetness of the cordial too. Yeah, I think that's what's bothering me. How sweet it would be. I'm quite used to, because I like my tonic, you see, which is bitter. So I've always think, you know, gin and the bitterness of the tonic water. Oh, I'd give it a go, Doc. I'd give it a go, dude. I'd have one with you, mate, out in the sunshine. It's going alright, team, yeah. No problems. How about Alarian? Is Alarian in chat? I was on June this morning before work, all fine then. So no missing invade. Oh, Alarian's there. I'm back in. Still a bit scared. Everything alright then, Alarian? How did you get back in then? Because you couldn't log in at all, could you? What did you do, dude? Was it a full reinstall again, or? How'd you get that? No idea, bro. No idea, mate. I mean, obviously I can make them there, so if you get me some of whatever that is down there. It's been fine for me with everything. I'm in the deep. How are you finding it now, too? Like, you know, deep desert. You've been in there quite a few times now. How are you feeling about, you know, the journey ahead of you in June? You know, are you starting to feel like you've kind of seen it all? You get in there now, mate, or are you invigorated, loving the deep desert? You know, this is where the game begins, kind of thing. Yeah, the June suspense, but yeah. Shigawa and that, yeah, I did, yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Can you make one? I can indeed. Is that you behind us? Oh, let's have a look, mate. Oh, I do like. Oh, almost got to see you naked then, dog. Can you imagine walking into the pub looking like that? Oh, Jesus, good lord, sir. Jesus, good lord, sir. What a hottie. What a hot potato. Yeah, I just need 50 or whatever it was, dude. You gonna give it me or what? Trade cancelled. Did you forget to bring it? Your hair looks weird. It looks like you got an old granny hairnet. I can't log into the northern base spawn at the moment. Don't know what's going on. The northern base spawn. Oh. Okay, let's have a go. Right. Gravity neutralizer. You got any stardust? With the Griffiths working towards the stuff, it's been easier. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just asking, like, you know what I mean? Like, how is it? How is Because obviously, at some point, there isn't going to be anything else to do, is there? Oh, nice one, cheers, dude. Accept the trade, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. There you go, bro. Right, jump up and show us, dude. Show us the hover. You're not using it right, dude. It's really just an excuse to look up your extremely short, non-existent skirt, to be fair. Why are you not hovering, dude? That is not hovering, dude. You just can't get the crash test dummies these days, can you? I had the same issue now it works. If you tried today after the patch that was supposed to be fixed with the morning's patch. So the northern base spawn. Oh, is that like one of the perma spawns, is it? You're holding. I don't know. What did it? I haven't got one to have a look, dude. Gravity neutralizer. Hold the jump button in mid-air to hover. Just seems to be suggesting hold the jump button in mid-air. Does it not work then, eh? Don't know, dude. Sounds to me like you just hold the space bar down. Clearly don't work though. I don't know then, mate. Is it because it's night time? So we're already getting like the big jump. I mean, obviously I haven't got one, so I can't test it. Do you have to activate it? Is it something like you put in the hotbar and then activate it, and then it activates the whole thing? Where was I anyway? What was I actually doing before we came? We came out to get ammo, didn't we? Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I've not been getting the teleports, have I? Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Well, that would be alright. I'll tell you what then. Let me let's go to that one there. Nah, don't worry about it, Darth. I'll get one in a minute, dude. Probably just a... It might because it's night time though. You know what I mean? It might be something that isn't unique to this, perhaps. You know, it's been available on other servers, maybe. Don't know. I didn't really read it, to be honest. Oh, a hiving. Oh shit! Chuck it out, dude. Did I miss it? Between pitching in for the stations and getting a crap ton of tier 5 mats for when something comes up, I've converted to basic generator so I can easily keep power when I take a break. So you have started thinking about it then too. So you're starting to feel like you're coming to the end of the journey then, dude, yeah? You know, at some point you'll have got all the gear that is really available in the game. Because this is what I was saying to everyone, see? Presumably, we go to the deep desert, and in the deep desert, there are some materials, right? And those materials are needed to make the absolute, you know, not I'm not even care about being the best gear, but the highest tier gear you can get, right? The highest quality armor, the highest quality weapons, blah 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 blah. At some point, you're going to have done all that, yeah? And then, what's the reason to play Dune if you're not going to do PvP? I assume there is no reason to carry on playing Dune. And I don't mean that in a weird way. You know, many games we just enjoy existing in the world. I certainly do in Dune. But what I mean is, in terms of direct progression, there is a very finite end to it, yeah? Because there's nothing to grind for in the sense of, like, rare drops, is there? You know, it's not like the end game is farming the same dungeon hundreds of times to get that final set piece. You know, that isn't what Dune is. And again, I'm not saying that it should have. I'm just saying that at some point, everything is obtainable through perseverance and grinding in the deep desert. resources, you make your tier 6 gear, whatever it is, I don't know. And then that's it, right? You've got all the stuff that the game has to offer. You've unlocked all the crafting stations. You've got all the armor that you like for your build. You know, I'm not saying there aren't other things to do, but there is a very finite amount of content, yeah? I assume. I mean, for me, there's hours left in the game. I'm like probably triple what most people will get out of it. Yeah, so you're trying to get to the tier 6 stuff, yeah. But once that's done, that is kind of it in terms of advancement for you know, until they update it, I assume. Oh, there is stuff. There is that though. The stuff like the las gun is. Oh, so there are. Oh, there are. And how would we? So so we can farm for like uniques then. Ooh, okay. So there are. Oh, okay, all right. That sounds cool then. And they're unique to the deep desert then, yeah. And what content are you doing to go? I'm just sort of, you probably sense my hesitation. I'm kind of like don't want to spoil it really, but is that like where we do those really difficult or relatively more difficult test laboratories? Is it? Ooh, see, that sounds pretty cool. Man. Unique schematics are on rotation. Oh, well, that sucks ass. What? So see, like they might only rotate in and out like once a week. Well, that's a bit of shit. Yeah, I don't like that. That's artificially trying to extend. Yeah, the players. Yeah, that's wank. I don't agree with that. That sucks balls. Uniques a new week every week. Yeah, that sucks ass. They can go fuck themselves. That's packed day levels of contrived content extension. Fuck that. Imagine if they did that in World of Warcraft. You can get your fucking helmet this week, and next week you can get your gloves. Fuck that shit, dude. That's just dumb as fuck. But yeah, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter. I suppose if you genuinely had your fill of it, you know, some weeks you might get lucky. Then you can go back and play your preferred game for a bit, right? The PvP testing stations have 2 to 6 schematics, and the PvEs only have 1. What is the PvP stations like these days? You know, the crash sites. We're starting to see some nice action in them. Or oh, I forgot about these boys. This is my first drill. These are like the most. These things are what these are what the dodos are like in Crosswood. This is how you feel like the dodo in Crosswood. Pakistan, don't actually go there. I did go there. How's it doing, Geordie? I keep meaning to go over there and have a ganders. I'm going to assume no life in the old girl at the minute. Although they are supposed to have added the combat overhaul, aren't they? Or at least some sort of combat addition. Probably shouldn't say overhaul. My idea is to have at least one ongoing fully equipped base with everything we need, so when you come... Yeah, that's... I would like to get to the point in June where I round off the edges and go, you know, I'm happy with the base, I'm happy with the stuff I've got all my inventory sorted, I'm ready for the big update. Yeah? Getting a good rhythm so I know how to keep my base and tax income going, you know, with minimal expenditure of time. Although, to be fair, I don't think I'll have trouble with that because I actually like the game. So it could end up being a bit like another Once Human. You know, a little bit here, a little bit there. Just keep you know, keep the muscle memory alive a bit. And just wait for them to settle in on, you know, some sort of content rollout, right? I like June. June's a solid game. Trainee arrived 45 minutes late. Instant dismissal. Instant sack. Fuck you, dude. Get a trainee. Well, unless there's a really good reason. Like they were on their way and aliens shoved a cucumber up their ass. And, you know, it took a while to extract it. In which case, I might say, oh, you know what, mate? You know, bad shit happens, right? Or good shit. I suppose all about perspective these days, isn't it? But, you know, if just turned up late and he's got, stuck in a bit of traffic, mate. Instant dismissal, sacked on the spot. I don't need you. Plenty more people that want the fucking job. Fuck you. Out on your ear, mate. I didn't know he was even meeting me. So it was your fault. Right, you're sacked. I knew I was done with June when I haven't played for a few days and I'm not thinking about it. What, you've not? Yeah, but you're weird, automated. You're just a weird gamer. You like Borderlands 3 more than Borderlands 2. You play like weird factory games. You know what I mean? So it doesn't surprise me. You thought there was grind in June. I think you are an exception to your average gaming sort of, I don't know. You also didn't like Path of Exile 2, I seem to remember. In fact, I actually don't know what you like. What do you even like? Hang on a minute. Apart from factory fucking games. Oh god, this is what I love about this game. Just popping eggs, man. Just popping eggs, look. Beautiful, bro. It's no wonder I'm running out of fucking crossbow bolts, isn't it? You like sleep? Does that count? No, it doesn't. Sleep's terrible, mate. People should sleep less and get out and adventure more, dude. You know what I mean? You're not a fucking hobbit, dude. I agree, but yeah, I was trenched 500 foot of cable before I even got here. What, you trenched 5? I thought you sat on your ass driving all day. Hang on, this sounds like physical labour, Joshua. What happened, mate? You alright? Hang on, this don't sound like a normal. Hang on, you're out digging holes and laying cables, bro. What the hell, dude? Alright, you may have gone up in my esteem here, mate. Tech got sand in his vagina. So that's actually what happened. He actually got sand in his vagina. Fuck off, Jabba. You're gonna get me in trouble, mate. I like sleep too. Faye thinks it's a waste of time. Sleep is a waste of fucking time. You're literally asleep. Making up shit in your head. It's so basically people don't sleep too much. It's basically people on drugs. You're living in a world of fantasy made up. Get out, man. Live your life, bro. Okay, let's go and get my sexy loot, including a load of crossbow bolts on it. Oh, cop, hang on. Maybe that's why. Didn't I used to have to collect my arrows before? Is it auto-collecting my copper arrows? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. Your sleeping thyroid allows me to sleep 10 to 12 hours. Oh, God, dude. That's basically... You're basically dead at that point. You're literally sleeping half of your fucking day away. No way, dude. That's just wrong, man. Give me some of those hours. I'll take some of those hours. I'm going to do something super constructive with it. Like burning your copy of Borderlands 3 so you can play a proper game. 5 or 6 good man, Joshua. More than enough, dude. More than enough. You got it all sorted, Daisy. Good work, mate. Good work. Good work, Daisy, man. Good work. Okay, storage crate. So we need a mystical and one more weapon. Oh shit, they've actually taken it. Oh, there's one of the little goober dudes around as well, isn't there? Shit. It's flashing less over here. Sometimes it flashes yellow, sometimes it flashes white. Is there a difference? That's definitely flashing faster, isn't it? Oh, where are you, goober? Is that it? You're done for the day, automated. Just think, you could be working right now, mate. And enjoying tomorrow even more. But instead you chose to sleep. Sleep like the dead, dude. You lazy fuck. Get on the treadmill, dude. Burn some calories, mate. Alright, that's got me a bit confused. I wonder where this one is. You know what one of them loud snorers are, you dude? One of them like mouth gobblers. The kids are already ready from stories. Oh, you are one of them fucking mouth gobbler goobers when you sleep, yeah. Oh man, dude. Oh, it's here some. Oh, he's up there. Oh shit. I need to get this. Hello, my little sugar plums. My little sugar plums. How you see that? Multitasking, bro. Wheeling and dealing, you know what I mean? While playing computer games. Oh, Jesus. You're going to show me how to use a hammer drill. Is there a way to use a hammer drill? Does that involve more than like 30 seconds? This is the bit that spins. This is the bit that makes it spins. Not that sort of dealing. Fucking hell. Dude, if I was doing that sort of dealing, I wouldn't be moaning about being permanently skint, would I? And I haven't forgotten, Kelgar. If you're out there. Mrs. Kelgar, please immediately deal fast, slappy hands to Kelgar's bottom, please. If you're rich, mate, fucking tell me about it. Thing is, you got to be careful. You can't get caught twice, gas. Probably smoke your own stash. I wouldn't be dealing in pussy clock ganj, mate. Jesus Christ, ain't no money in that shit. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. You know nothing about... Fucking hell, dude. You're not hired. You're sacked. How are you doing, SCR? How's things, man? Alright, where are we going, boys? Okay, straight down there. So, hang on. I think it's up there, isn't it? There's an elevator, if I remember. Now. How are you doing, SCR? How's things? You went for a bit of Star Citizen soon, mate? He's still keeping your hand in. Obviously with our pro-elite Grumbodian Special Forces flyboys of the Galactic Empire. The crew that all fear when they see us. Mainly for fear that we'll crash into them, I think, is the main sort of fear. But, you know, fear it is nonetheless, right? Let us know, dude. I'd like to know. I've not allowed myself to play it since my last amazing sort of like hour sort of vertical slice. I must do the next one on stream. Just in case it's as epic as it was. I need video footage of it, dude. I have no doubt the next time I play it, it will be the worst session in the history of Star Citizen, though. Apparently there's a free fly event this year. I don't know what it's to commemorate. I think someone mentioned something about like, well, I don't know what it's to commemorate, but I think they're launching their new referral program. Whatever that's about. No, I played once. I have played once with the latest patch, but I do actually need to get back to it. I might do a Star Citizen Sunday or something like that, you know? Or pop it on tomorrow if I can get on. So it sounds like June's going alright. I was a little bit worried yesterday, so I thought I'd just skip it completely yesterday after some, you know, a few issues after the patch, but it sounds like everything's fine. I'm sure there's a few people with issues still, but I'm sure they'll be the exception rather than the norm. I don't think he can actually reach me here, can he? It's his Gene strategies, look. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Bandages, 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 bandages. Are you still playing? He's playing June. SCR. Or did you not bother? Actually, that's a good question. Did you play any June? Did? I can't remember if you did. Oh shit! You stopped playing. Yeah, I'm starting to like get the first rumbles of like contentment with the game. You know, people have enjoyed it. They're not quitting it because they hate it. It's just thought, you know, I was saying to Team earlier, you know, it's a finite game for many. I think people like myself who enjoy, you know, the building and just being in a 3D world like that, you know, I can play that for probably 1,000 hours and still be playing. But I am the exception there, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of people have really enjoyed their time with it, right? And for 40 nights, they've got more than their money's worth out of it, and they'll you know, no doubt, hopefully look forward to going back. But it is, you know, for a lot of people, it's going to be closed content, isn't it? It's no point hanging around in a game where there isn't really anything meaningful for them to do. You know, jump on something else for a bit. I'm waiting for a nice juicy update, no doubt. I'm a long way from that. I'm kind of liking it. I'm sort of like diluting the gaming pool a bit, mixing it up. Bit of once human. I think I've given up on Crosswind. I think I just think anyone that's... There's just nothing there yet. Until they sort the combat. I really just find the combat so dull. I think they've got potential, like we said, you know, to have a really good early access. But I don't think I'm going to bother with that again, to be honest. I might jump on it once or twice, because it's only a closed alpha anyway, isn't it? So maybe jump on the next iteration of it, which hopefully won't be long, you know, if we're granted access to it. But for now, I think I'm kind of done with that, to be honest. Well, oh really? Oh, you just didn't gel with it at all, I see. I think a few of the lads are working together to farm the resources, so they're probably going to quite good dab hands at getting some of that higher level stuff. I just didn't realise I'm just shooting fucking things. I just love murdering shit in this game, dude. Oh, sorry, Gas. Bro, 7 to 8 years in the UK, I found myself somehow in 3 grow houses. Must be common in the UK. It depends on what you mean by grow houses. I'd have to know more as to, I mean, there's a lot of... be careful what you say here, dude. Do you mean like a big greenhouse in someone's back garden? Or do you mean like a large, multi-floored, multi-scale, mega grow house, dude? Oh shit, my headset's just on. To be fair, I was like, yeah, no, I get it. I think the question's always going to be right. So we've enjoyed it, right? No matter how we spin it, I think many of us, even if we stop playing tomorrow, we can say we've had good fun with June, right? The question is what do they do with it now, isn't it? You know, because that's the difference between playing like a game that you play, like, I don't know, like maybe Space Marine or whatever it is, you know, you enjoy it, and or read a good book, and when you close that last page, you know, and you put it back on the bookshelf, don't you? Is June going to be one of those ones we're constantly going back to? I mean, a lot of people over many years have been back and played Conan Exiles many, many times, haven't they? It's just that June isn't really about that soft reset, is it? June really is about a continuing journey. Conan Exiles is kind of cool to play, and then you get X, you know, amount of hours into the game, and then you sort of wait for a big update, don't you? And sometimes you start all over again. I'm not so sure June's going to work like that. June to me needs like new content where the old content ended. Whereas Conan was able to add like all sorts of new elements to the game, wasn't it? Which kind of made a fresh start all the more fun. You know, a lot of games it's all about the fresh start, isn't it? I don't think June's going to cater for that. June needs new content after the old content. That's the way it feels to me, anyway. Which might be harder to pull off. We'll have to see. Some kids got carved up by triads for stealing plants from a grow house in London. So if you're visiting those sorts of grow houses, I'd love to know what the fuck you were doing, Gas. Like, who the fuck do you know, bro? Because those places are not like the normal, you know, nice big greenhouse, you know, down Piccadilly Avenue, you know what I Posted it all over social media how they found the house with thermal camera. Oh my god. Yeah. You might see one. Indoor Jamaica players playing a shot the sheriff non-stop. It was growing things that glittered in the lights. What the fuck? Who the fuck do you know in the UK, bro? I'm intrigued now. Games like Kenner, I don't mind starting over, but Gino would find it. Yeah, you see what I mean? I think there is genuinely a fundamental difference in the design concept. You know, and it's not saying one's better than the other. It's, you know, it's like cricket versus football, isn't it? Well, obviously football's better because cricket's shit. But my point being that, yeah, there is a fundamental difference, isn't there? That's why I think having the main base for everyone will help in the long run if we manage to keep it up. Yeah. Which I'm sure it won't be hard, right? Helping out in Harvard. What is that actually? What you came out? What is that? Oh, well, that would explain it then. So fucking hell, guys. Same with New World. Fresh start is so boring because you have to do NSQ against one. But I like the fresh starts. You see, I don't see. See, to me, New World hasn't got an end game. No, but I'd have to speak to Gimmer about that. The end game in New World to me doesn't exist, but it might do now because I only played at Brimstone Sands. It was the last time I played this. So whereas something like World of Warcraft, if I'm playing that, I always know there's a new expansion coming. I always know there's something in the future. Same with Final Fantasy, right? It's constantly evolving all the time. New World, I have no true belief that the game could not be dead this time next year. So I don't mind fresh starts in New World because I actually really enjoy the leveling process in New World. I actually really do like, you know, that moving through and eventually getting to do all the expeditions and hopefully the new raid, which I've never done. And then it would be a finite content MMO for me. So. Let you skip the MSQ. I mean, you've got me like wondering because you can sort of skip the MSQ, right? You don't even need to do the expeditions or anything anymore, right? I'm not sure why skipping the MSQ. I mean, the MSQ. Just think of the MSQ is just quests. You got to do questing to level anyway. I don't really see an issue with it personally. Soulframe had Preludes 10 come out end of May. I might give that a bash. Yeah. I mean, if you've got access to it, why not, dude? I mean, it's a cracking. Let me just sort my headset out. What fresh start on Soulframe, or is that what you, I wouldn't start Soulframe again myself, but that's because I don't know if I can. I just don't think I want to play much Soulframe until I don't know, dude. I love it so much, dude. It's so hard to tear myself away because like I was gonna like end up hating the game, right? Because it's like, come on, why don't you just launch this game now? What the fuck, dude? I really like Soulframe. It was really hard playing it, especially when I was playing it, because so few people had access to it. So it felt like a bit of shit, to be honest. You know, that we were in such a lucky position. But yeah, I am really looking forward to Soulframe. I think they've got a really good idea there, man. I think there'll be a lot of haters. I think there will be a lot of people that hate on the game. I don't care. That's their fucking problem. What I've seen, I would love that game to go live. I really enjoy combat and the slow, just exploring the world, dude. And I know, unless I'm mistaken, they did open up like a huge new part of the map, albeit with very little content in it, right? Because the world builders wanted to give us access to at least find out if everything was running well, looking okay. You know, so although it wasn't content passed, it was at least on a geographic level opened up, wasn't it? So yeah, man, I've got good hopes for that, man. I don't know, do we know anything about it? Have they ever sort of said, you know, It's going well. I mean, last time I played it, which was what, Prelude 7 was it, or something like that? You know, internally and externally, they were saying that it was like, what, jokingly almost, it was an early pre-alpha access, right? Which is annoying as fuck because it's like actually better than some AAA products already, right? So it was kind of like, well, you know, are they taking the piss? You know, does it mean it could be launching in a year? I just have no idea. I just know that I want to see. Where the hell is the other mystical crate? It's up there, isn't it? And the elevator's on this side, right? Well, you're having internet problems, so how's June treating you, mate? Been June today, but Beavering Wasteland. How you getting on with it, dude? It's a good game, man. It's my sort of go-to at the minute. You know, but I'm not burning myself out on it, man. I'm enjoying this, like dilly-dallying a little bit. It's kind of nice, man. Good games don't come along often, boys. I've burnt out on too many games, man. Put the brakes on, take a break, enjoy it when you go back. It's so nice when you beat up, G. Honestly, you know, when you've not played it for a couple of hours. It's so good. It really is. It's, oh god, it actually looks even better than I remember. I'm looking forward to exploring that new desert zone as well that Starkey took me to. Oh, you got your ornithopter. Nice, bro. Or you're getting your assault thopter, are you, Torn? Have any of you guys been in any sort of like PvP action yet? Like as a group? Or has it all been fairly quiet? Skip the buggy bug. I've hardly used the buggy bug. Hardly used it. I think I've been at like what 4, maybe 5 times in it. Is there anything up here? I don't think there is there? Nothing there. Oh no, there is, look. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, what's this? Does this say anything? H. How do I do H? Comment has been deleted. Oh, hang on. How do I get out of that? You cheeky little sausage. Cheeky sausage. You're right, dear. Sorry, I missed you there, mate. How are you, mate? How's things, Dick? How's retirement, mate? All good? We were having a good laugh this morning about retirement in the early morning hours, dear, about retirement, and you know whether or not after people we know will ever actually get a legit retirement, as in put, you know, no more work, put their feet on. There was some amusing comments about the English economy. Oh, fuck's sake. That's just adding insult to injury. Oh my god, what the hell, did? Oh my god, what was that all about? Oh my lordy lord, did the jack there, Brett? What was that all about? I was trying to get V out, and then he went all crazy on me. Right, where's next, boys? Let's keep down the old coastal path to harbour side, which is. Got a boat. The boat? The boat. You know, I don't even know what level I am, actually. That's a good question. Or a good comment, should I say. I actually have no idea what level my June character is. Piggies and blackberries. What are you going to do with them once you pick them, mate? You're going to make some exotic rum. Or just eat them. Blackberries are nice, man. Ah, blackberries. Hang on, blackberries. They're the little round ones, right? Is there a difference between a blackberry and a black currant? What am I thinking of? I'm having a bit of a moment here. Blackberries and black currants. The English economy, yeah, because our poor Chancellor's been crying her eyes out, right, Castle? Nothing to do with the economy. Personal life issues. God bless her little socks, mate. Sucks ass, dude. I hope they gave her a day off, Castle. You had no idea? What, about ICT? Well, you've been blagging it all this time. We all know, mate. Oh, Mario put you with the Helldivers, dude. I missed it. What did he say? The day after Xbox's big laugh, Arrowhead the studio behind Helldivers because announced that it's finally coming to Xbox. Thank God for that. It's about time, mate. It's about time. Yeah, that's a good game, man. Helldivers is a fucking awesome game. Are they going to add? They're going to allow cross-platform play? I hope so. We had cross-platform with PC and PlayStation, right? Did we? Did we have that? I can't remember that. Helldivers is awesome. That's what we need. More games like that. But again, the problem for me is there's no like proper progression. Yeah, I want my characters to be getting stronger. You know. Whereas in Helldivers, you know, it's sort of the strength of the game, isn't it? You don't, you know, if your mate has never played it and you played it for like a year and pumped 1,000 hours into it, it's not really a problem. You know? Yeah, obviously you're going to know a lot more about the game. You can say about anything, though, right? But in terms of your ability to be functional in combat, outside of, you know, knowing the tricks and things, yeah, your mate isn't a liability. He's a perfectly good addition to the team, right? Very pick up and play. Now, yes, there are, you know, stratagems and things that they will have to unlock, but it doesn't take long, does it? It doesn't take long to get to the point where you're not a million light years behind your colleagues. But in the strength of that, there is also the fundamental lessening of my personal experience. I am the sort of gamer that wants to... I want the power creep. I want to be better than a day one player. I want to be a level 60 in World of Warcraft, you know, back in the day. And if I wanted to play with a level 1 friend, I'd go back and make a level 1 character, you see. I miss that progression. I miss it. You know, but a few extra things from battle passes and shit like that, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't see the allure of that. She was announcing stuff today in front of the cameras to prove she's okay and behind Starmer. She shouldn't have to do that, man. She should have been entitled to have a day off. Fucking hell, dude. Shit happens, right? It don't matter who you are. If you've got to the point where you're emotionally... Especially on the world stage, you know? If you've got shit going on in your life when on the world stage, so something has been brought to the front of your emotions so strongly that you burst into fucking tears, right? Then, fucking hell, man. How about having a bit of compassion, for fuck's sake? Everyone has a bad day, and everyone has dumb fucks in their lives, you know? I mean, God forbid, hopefully it's nothing too serious. But, you know, fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ, dude. The world's still going to keep ticking, innit, if she has a day off. She doesn't have to prove fuck all. Fuck the media and fuck anyone that's preying on her for that, mate. And I don't know the woman. She might be an absolute animal. But it wouldn't make any difference in my commentary here. It's just not right, man. Like fucking vultures. Helldivers 2, so good it is. Yeah, it's a really good game, man. Insane amount of new content for free. It's just bonkers, isn't it? They nailed it with that game, dude. And even the review bombing and things, you know, has proven to be something they can have a bit of a giggle over, right? You know? Sony made some bad calls. I don't think it was anywhere near as bad as people made it out to be, but that's because people are whiny bitches. You know, whatever, you know? It's become part of the saga, hasn't it? Take care, Dick. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Yeah, blackberries are like... That's what I was thinking. Yeah, blueberries. That's what I was. So blueberries are like the little tiny round ones, aren't they? Blackberries look more like raspberries. Yeah, I like blackberries. Blackberries are gorgeous. Bit of nice. Well, yeah, even on the political stage, man, I wouldn't want to see anyone break down like that. I really wouldn't, mate. You know? No one wants to see someone in an emotionally distressed state for whatever reason. Now, all right, look, you know, there are the crocodile tears that happen, especially in content creation, when normally people get caught with their hand in the cookie jar, right? It does happen, doesn't it? It's, you know, and it's salty tears that are crocodile tears, and we all know what game they're playing, but... Yeah, I'm sure she's not like that. It's, give her a bit of fucking room, man. Like I said, she's got nothing to prove to anyone, has she? Well, she has, but that's in managing the job she's hired to do. And she can do that, you know, once she's, you know, hopefully solved whatever is causing her some issues, or at least managed to get her head around it a bit. Chancellor Rachel Reeves says she's insisted she was dealing with a personal issue, but refused to give details. Yeah, she shouldn't have to. It's got no business of fucking anyone. Your employer's not entitled to know what's going on in your home. As long as you come to work and do your fucking job, what happens outside of work's got fuck all to do with you. Refused to give details. She spoke about the extraordinary scenes in the comments for the first time. She told broadcasters that unlike most people, her tough days were caught on camera. Mrs. Reeves also stressed she's totally up for the job despite a mounting pile of problems in her intro. Yeah, that fucking... I mean, alright, there's obviously a point where, you know, like in any job, if she's struggling mentally because of things that are ongoing in a personal life, she may have to take some time out, right? And, you know, and even a short-term or even long-term replacement may have to step in. But that is above and beyond that point of ridicule that it sounds like the media have gone for, you know? Shit happens, man. A lot of shit happens to really good people as well. The public committee don't allow her to have a day off or deal with personal issues. Well, as a member of the public, I would happily give her some time out. Sounds like she fucking needs it, man. The country isn't going to fall apart. Let's be honest, most of them do fuck all day, every day anyway. So, having a long weekend, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, vultures, Daisy. Vultures. Like bloodhounds. Where is she fit for office? Oh, she's in an emotional state. Fuck you, dude. Grow the fuck up. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Okay, now, where are we going? The mystical train. Let's have a go on this. So I don't remember this one. Is this the one with the boat? Ah, yes, I do remember this one. I remember this one very, very well, in fact. So why did all these things just spawn? Ah, because it's... Oh, no, hang on. Because it's 4 o'clock PM. No, that's not. That's all just spawned, isn't it? 4 PM. I'm confused. Why did a load of weird shit just spawn in? We want to go up there, don't we? Because I think this is where we get those things that Garth had to make that. That's the oh god, Shades is gonna have a field day with this one. I suppose my boom would work, wouldn't it? I could use my boom. Because I need to be able to fire when I'm in the air, don't I? And if we can get that thing that we made for Dark to figure out how it works, that can actually be really cool. Hovering mid-air and murdering stuff sounds like a lot of fun, dude. And then all we need is a sugar wire. I'd like to say I'd go and have a look at this lady, Rachel Reeves, now, but I don't really want to Google her now. I feel like we'll give her a bit of, you know... Because all I'm going to see now is that, isn't it? no matter what I do, that's going to be all the latest freaking algorithmic hits, right? I feel like I need to know this lady personally now. What does she look like? How does she speak? I'm intrigued by her. Maybe Rachel Reeves for next PM. What do you think? Oh my god, that is so cool. That is actually really cool, man. Oh, that feels good, bro. Oh, I should put the, oh no, actually we don't. I was going to say put the extended magazine in, but I think I'll go for something for the accuracy then. Beautiful, boys. I actually really like this, I actually really like this. This is cool. I did the orchard, it was better, but I did need to change the way I move and play overall. It takes getting used to. Just, you know, roll all the time, mate. Any doubt, roll. Learn to roll around corners and you'll be fine. It's working for me, Shades. It's working for me. If you can do that, everything will be, everything else will fall into place, mate. The Ascent. Is that the twin stick shooter, or am I thinking of something else? Is that the Cyberpunk twin stick shooter? That's fucking years old. Fucking awesome game, but who gives a fuck? If that's the best fucking Xbox Game Pass I've fucking got, and Jesus Christ. I would imagine anyone that's fucking wants to play it has played it, right? I mean, wasn't it about $4.99 for a while? Not exactly anything worthy of touting the trumpet over, is there? When are we getting an Xbox exclusive game, anyway? When are we actually getting something new from Xbox instead of all the utter fucking shit they've been putting out recently? Are we getting a new freaking Halo or Forza or what? What are we getting, bro? Oh, blueberries. I just got some blueberries. I know you've got a dick, but... that was a bad shot. WoW on console. Yeah, I've been saying that for years, man. And the thing is, even if they just made it so you have to have a keyboard, who gives a shit, dude? There is no freaking way, right? You can't run WoW on a modern console. Again, fucking Microsoft, a bunch of fucking morons, dude. Series X, little Wi-Fi mouse and keyboard. Wow, job done, dude. But no, can't even sort that shit out. Fucking useless, honestly. The thing is, why though, Cass? You have to ask yourself why, don't you? Well, what is the reason or not? The sheer amount of revenue that would bring in. And like I said, it's not like there are many players now that have a USB-enabled keyboard that just bought. Oh, fucking all keyboards, fucking USB. Jesus Christ, you'd have to go back. I remember Dot was telling us about this, wasn't it? Those round things. Was it round or square? I can't believe I just fucking died then. Yeah, all the fucking USB keyboards, that's all you get, right? You don't get anything else. I suppose you get wireless or Bluetooth enabled ones, right? We better go back, actually. Yeah, just, you know, like there's people play Fortnite with mouse and keyboard on their Xboxes, right? It is weird, isn't it, Caskell? I mean, I just don't understand, like why they wouldn't want that revenue. I'm sure there's loads of console players would love to play. What the fuck is this? What is this piece of shit? Oh, I've got to move. Someone's built some fucking hideous thing. Is this someone's base? What's this piece of shit ruining my oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Who's this? Is this... please tell me this isn't someone we fucking know. I had this beautiful little fucking lake area and someone's put down like shiny fucking silver penis base next to me, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to move world chains. I can't live next to this. Is that you, Darth? Fuck off, dude. Get that piece of shit out of here, man. It's fucking hideous, dude. And you were having a go at me yesterday for building. Dude, Like, literally, what the fuck is that, bruh? It looks like Iceman's fucking thong, dude. It's like literally up my ass as well. It's not like it's even in the same area. I mean, it's like literally touching my pee-pee, dude. The old PS2 keyboard and mouse connections that went out in the late 90s. Yeah, is that what it is? Were they round? Were they round? Yeah, I mean, they're all USB, right? I mean, or are they? I mean, I say that. I mean, are they not? Ah, yeah, I suppose I think of the connection to the PCs, the normal USB one. I think my keyboards are like USB-C or something, I think. Seems kind of strange with League of Legends. No console version, one of the most known games. But who owns League of Legends? That's Raid, though, isn't it? So there could be something about, like, the monetization of it that maybe complicates matters. But Microsoft own Activision Blizzard King, don't they?
Wow.
So technically, there's no loopholes, are there? There's just, like, no reason not to bring World of Warcraft to console. There can't be any technical issues there. WoW will play on fucking, you know, like anything these days, right? And always has done. So why cut out that potential player base, man? It seems really weird. Yeah, oh, dude, the controller input for World of Warcraft for some builds and classes is really good too, and I've done it myself, dude. Yeah, it's totally playable, man. I mean, there's actually a mod. There's literally, you know, like the old Curse Gaming, whatever it is now. It's been around for years, dude. They've polished it up quite nicely. But I can understand why that would not necessarily translate well to most players. So, for example, Final Fantasy XIV has phenomenal, and I mean phenomenal controller support. But the game's been built with that in mind, whereas World of Warcraft never was. So, to your average user, learning the you know, the controller layout for World of Warcraft could be a real barrier, right? You know what I mean? I thought you'd get a laugh. God, Jesus Christ, Darth, what the hell is that? What building blocks is it, dude? I've never seen anything uglier in all the games that we've played, dude. I mean, even Caskell's probably like looking at that going, well, Grub, eh? I mean, how'd you feel now, Grub? And I feel bad, Caskell, to answer your question. It looks like some sort of like really cheap superhero's base. You know what I mean? He got some sparkling spandex from his mom, and that's what they came up with. Right, yeah, right. I thought it was, yeah, right. They were round with a rectangle part. Oh, round with a oh, I don't know. Since then, it's only been USB. PlayStation 2 had the keyboard mouse expansions. They released the Final Fantasy 11 MMO and EverQuest on it. I think Final Fantasy 11 was only in Japan. Yeah. The others used like WoW now has a one-button rotation. Yeah, I saw that tour. Yeah, I saw that, mate. Mad, isn't it, dude? Absolutely crazy. I'll be honest, I'm not too happy with it either. You have to have built that deliberately, mate. There is no way you built that thinking that was some architectural savant masterpiece, right? It's even worse inside. I don't know how it can be, bro. I do not know how it can be, bro. We got a hype. Oh, I don't know. I don't see them, mate. I think it looks like a metro station. No, it doesn't. It doesn't like anything ever seen in this multiverse. Go, you're a chubby man, man. Well, there you go then. That's how weird it looked. Oh my god. What are those building blocks on a slightly non-take the piss note? What building parts are they, man? I don't think I've seen them before. There's probably a reason for that, right? Right, let's do some disassembly, lads. Select all and disassemble. I can't believe that was one of you lot, man. I should have known better, shouldn't I? I tell you what, I have been slightly disappointed is the distinct lack of penises on our servers. I feel like one of you would have come up with a really nice blueprint for a giant phallic monster, painted in some gaudy, rare pink colour. I have yet to see such a wonderful artifact. Okay. I was thinking that I had this really weird, like, it wasn't like a dream. Yeah, I said what I've thought about it, that's right. You know, like they say that you can't build the pyramids, right? Yeah, it's like everyone banging on about, oh, you know, like these fucking stones like weigh like fucking 800 tons or whatever it is, and like they try and get modern day sort of like big badass bulldozer things to move it, and all the hydraulics snap and whatever, right? And it can't be done, yeah. What if, right? I just thought about this and I think, what if, right? What if maybe they didn't build it like the way we think they did and got a big rock and carved it out, yeah? What if they found a way to actually make like limestone and granite? Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, like you get a mold. Maybe it was really easy. Maybe they just got like a bit of a mold, right, out of wood, yeah? And poured in some molten granite. There you go. Granite solidifies, job done, right? Maybe there's some long lost technology, like lasers or something, and they found a way. You know what I mean? I just thought, you know, someone ever looked into that. And then they wouldn't have to lift them up to the top, would they? They'd just have to pour it in. I don't know, man. I could be onto something, you know. Could be onto something. So we're making liquid granite and limestone. You never know, boys. You never know. Maybe they discovered something we've forgotten about, mate. Yeah, these are the mad ideas I have, Rich. You know, so sometimes the easy. What is that? There's a famous saying, isn't there? So sometimes the most likely explanation is actually, you know what I mean? You know, the simplest explanation is often, you know, the truth, isn't it? Yeah, like a sandcastle. That's what I mean. Like maybe they found a way to like, you know, has anyone actually checked that this shit actually is granite all the way through? You know what I mean? And it doesn't just look like granite. I'm pretty sure they have. I'm not saying there aren't flaws in the idea, but you know what I mean? It might. You never know, right? You never know. Because otherwise, how the fuck did they lift them? Because they didn't use it on logs and ropes, mate. I'm telling you, bro. That didn't happen. How did they build the tunnels within the pyramids? Well, the same way. Are you fucking having a laugh? If you're going to build a pyramid, right, out of Lego bricks, which is what I've just suggested, yeah, by pouring like liquid granite into molds, then why would they not? They'd just build it around, wouldn't they? What the fuck? It's not complicated at all, is it? They just didn't fill in that bit, did they? They just built it with like liquid fucking granite. It ain't hard, is it? That's a dumb anti-grum idea fucking hypothesis is that. Big K, thank you for the 40 as well. Big K, Grandy 2's coming out soon, dude. How'd you feel, mate? How'd you feel? Are you exhilarated? Are you like, you know, is this like, this is it, man? This is the coming of all the greatest games all in one finite, compact unit in the form of Grounded 2. Are you poised, ready to explore the new world? Oh, individual small brick molds. I imagine the whole pyramid shape at once. You fucking idiot. You actual fucking idiot. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't say the same thing about my idea, but I'm rather saying, I mean, yeah, the liquid granite, yeah. Like you do with the sandcastles at the bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, who ever thought about it? Yeah, it's not that mad, is it? And that would explain like why they all fit so perfectly. Because like the bit that went in between the rocks, like a little bit of wood or whatever it was, that's obviously rotted away over the years. Yeah. So that's why they're so close. They didn't have to carve it out. They just poured it in like a mold. You know what I mean? Like a jelly mold. I don't think it's that mad, personally. I think I could be onto something. You could, in a few millennia time, right? When we can travel back in time, they go, fucking hell, Grum was right, mate. bronze discs channeling the power of sunlight into large pools of liquid granite to melt it down. And then they found a way to recombobulate it. Yeah. Using sand particles as catalysts. And that happened. Yeah. And then they... Yeah, it worked like that, mate. And then basically the pyramids were built with a dude, a chippy with a bit of wood, right? And a dude with a bucket of liquid granite. Right? It's a lot more feasible, innit? Than aliens and... and 70-foot Egyptian monsters, yeah? Because you got to admit that AI is kind of cool, because you've all seen it, ain't you? I was wondering how they got the mold off of the whole thing at once. Oh my god, Caskell, you sound like you think in the same way as I do, without thinking. Think of the things we could accomplish together, Caskell. I bet there was an alien race that lives like a universe in some kind of NMS and started building pyramids here and got bored and moved to... No, it wasn't aliens, mate. I'm telling you, it's liquid granite. Or limestone or whatever the fuck it was. And then all they had to do was lift a bit of gold up to the top. Stick that on. But that gold would have been easy, right? They could easily have poured liquid gold, right? Could have just had a big furnace at the top, right? but carry a few gold bars up, melt it down, and just like put it in a mold. It's so obvious. Maybe they used brontosauruses. Nah, brontosauruses weren't around then, mate. Nah. I'm never disappointed when I pop in here. You see what I mean? I think I've come up with the most plausible explanation for how the pyramids were built. Pyramid molds. It's fucking... Well, the molds will be gone now, mate. The molds will be long gone. That's why. That's why they're so seamless. You know what I mean? Telling you, mate. Telling you, watch this space, boys. You watch this space, man. Sometimes you gotta think outside of the box, lads. Oh dear, well, you never know, though, dear. That dude's a problem, innit? Everywhere I go with pyramids. I mean, it's been a while since I sort of like properly investigated them. But who's that Zwazy dude? He's a lunatic, isn't he? He's like a proper like. He won't let anyone do anything, will he? He's got to be like the worst man in the world in archaeology, right? Because he won't be around for much longer. I don't mean that. I'm not wishing him ill harm. I'm just saying he won't be, will he? He won't be around. He's getting on a bit now, right? So maybe when he disappears, yeah, you know, maybe we'll start finding out a little bit more about it, all right? Because he's a real problem, isn't he? He's a real problem for Egyptian archaeology and truth finding. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Yeah, thinking about outside of the mold. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it was the Sphinx a special mold. Well, it could have been, couldn't it? I mean, how's the Sphinx made? Is the Sphinx made out of bricks? Yeah, lumps of brick. Yeah, it wasn't like one big lump and then carved out, was it? Presumably, it's made out and then each individual. So exactly, why not? It could have been a mold, couldn't it? Of liquid granite or limestone or whatever the fuck they used. The molds are biodegradable. Well, they're not. They're made of wood, so they are biodegradable because it's fucking wood, innit? So that holds water and all, doesn't it? Well, not after it's degraded, it won't. But what's that? Boys, they had polymer materials, hence those hedges. Hang on, what hedges? Indiana Jones and the Pyramid. I'd buy a ticket. Indiana Jones and the Pyramid Mold, you fucker. You absolute fuck, mate. Oh, the trolley's going to have to cease now. You've ruined everything, bro. Oh, god damn you, dude. Oh, I can't keep it up now, mate. My eyes are... Indiana Jones and the Pyramid Molds. Oh, my God. Yeah, you see, you agree with me, Caskey. You see, I planted the seed, though, haven't I? I planted the seed. You see what I mean? Get Steven fucking Spielberg on the phone, mate. We need a new Indiana Jones, man. 10 out of 10, Gail. I like that, mate. Credit where credit is due, sir. You broke the grum. You broke the grum, my friend. Now, I want to go... Where do I want to go? I want to go down here. Oh, hang on. Shit, have we done inventory management? I don't think we have. Oh, dear, that was a good one, mate. Well done, sir. Credit where credit is due, my friend. It was a cracker. A cracker indeed. That one killed me. It was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, look at... What's limestone? Isn't limestone made out of... isn't that like shells? Is limestone largely made out of shellfish? Compacted shellfish? Is that right? Is that right? Is that limestone? Largely from you know, the compression over long periods of time and heat of calcified bones and shells and things like that. Is that right? Is that limestone? Oh, I see. You even showing the glory. What a star Gale is, look. You know, Castle, you even got a tip of the hat for the joke there, mate. Oh, what a trooper, Gale. What a trooper, mate. And you're having a nice night. You're having a bit of wet red wine tonight as well, aren't you, mate? Eh? Today's your day to shine, sir. Today, Gale can do no wrong. God damn. I'm going to have to take the absolute piss out of you for the next week for this, mate. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, making it look too easy now, Gale. Limestone's made out of limestone. No, it isn't. It's what it is. But alright, whatever. But yeah, no, it is though, isn't it? It's calcified body parts, isn't it? All the bones and bits of shellfish, and I'm sure that's what that is. I could be wrong on that though. So I'm not sure how you'd be able to liquefy that. There may be a flaw in my mega plan here, mate. I don't know. Who knows? I had a proper read about that Mona fish or whatever we were on about yesterday. You know, that big fish I was telling you about? That was awful, wasn't it? Did you hear it? Did you see what? Did anyone read it on Wikipedia that we got linked? When they first tried to keep them in captivity, they used to like basically like sandpaper themselves to death. What a useless fucking fish. Because they can't turn. Because they're literally built wrong for the water. So they used to just try and go around in circles, but they'd end up rubbing all the way around the aquarium. And they just grind themselves down into nothing. Like centrifugal fucking force, man. It's quite sad, really, when you think about it. So let's come up with ways that you have to have an aquarium so big that they can actually circle around it. Or they came up with ideas about putting like plastic sheeting in the water. I mean, what a dumb fucking fish, right? Absolutely terrible, dude. But yeah, fascinating. And like, oh, dude, look, we've caught a fish, but we've got no way of keeping it like safe and healthy. So, why do you not like put it in captivity then? That's an idea, isn't it? You didn't think it through, did you, lads? So now you've just made a really sad fish, known to suffer from a lot of depressive thoughts, yeah? And now you've banged it up, and it's just doing nothing but going round and round in circles, slowly sort of tearing itself to pieces. Humanity, that is, boys. Humanity. What a wonderful species we are, right? That's just evil, isn't it? Pure fucking evil, dude. Take care, Tom. Stay safe, mate. Limestone is not made out of limes. I don't think, anyway. I'm pretty sure it's not, mate. No, it's not called the blobfish. I can't remember its name now, so someone gave us the proper name. Yeah, I think it's called the Mona fish or something like that. It's honestly, I feel for that fish. I feel like it's my spirit animal. It's it really has had a bad time of it, mate. It really has. It's a very sad story about that fish, mate. A very sad story. Where were we? Down here, right? So I suppose I could go to May. I've got the hiccups. Go to Mayor's Market. Goddamn Lemonstone. What are you like, bro? Lemonstone and Limestone. I notice no one's refuted my my idea though. No one's come up with a plausible explanation as to why it could not be true, apart from the fact it might be hard to make liquid limestone, right? Apart from that, I'd like to point out the hypothesis is perfectly sound. Perfectly sound. Far more plausible than anything else I've ever come across. There's just one, there's only one small technical issue to overcome, and that is how to liquefy limestone and or granite. Whereas all other ideas are batshit crazy, right? What is it? Yeah. Alien technology, aliens, giant freaking monster beasts. You know, that's all the flight fantasy, right? Oh, is that a normal Digby, or is that a silver? Oh, is that just a normal one? That's not a special one, is it? I think all Digby's are silver, apart from. I got him. I wonder if it's a good one. Should we have a look? Do we get a good Digby? A 1 and a 2. Nah. Not exactly a rare specimen. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I've got some tin today. We can actually move into the bronze era now. I've seen those solar mirrors people make to melt rock. Yeah, but I don't. To be fair, I think you can obviously do that. You can definitely melt. I mean, is it metamorphic rocks and things? I mean, that would make sense, right? But I don't think it would work with limestone, would it? I think there's a fundamental difference in how that how that's created, right? So yeah, I think yeah, there's a bit of a problem there. I'll figure it out, lads. Give me a couple of days. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry, mate. I thought I'd solve this problem for Egyptologists the world over. That's like they're having a bad time of it, mate. So I thought, you know what, I'll solve that little conundrum for the world. So I've seen there's a dude on YouTube, isn't there, that's got like some crazy that he calls it the death ray, doesn't he? Have you seen it? And it's like a hyper sort of focused, for want of a better word, magnifying glass, isn't it? But it really is. It's I mean, it's not massive. It's only what, about 3 foot or something like that. But he's melted all sorts of rocks and metals and things with that thing, hasn't he? It's quite fascinating, actually. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what his is made out of, but let's head home. Yeah, you've seen it automated. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Yeah, he pops up on my YouTube shorts every now and again. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, man. I must admit, I was always fascinated by magnifying glasses and their ability to, like, you know, like you could like write words on paper with it, couldn't you? I'm mad to think that like you can set fire to things like that. We've actually had a spate of fires around here. People with barbecues, because it's been so dry, and they've we've been having like bushes and things catch fire, and then it spreads to like the fences and things. It's been 3 incidents, you know, all relatively close to me over the last couple of weeks. It goes to show, even in the old British climate, fires break out, man. Oh, bug! Oh, I don't think I've ever killed bugs. Oh no, I've never done that. Oh, I did. What, really? I don't think I've never burnt a bug with it. I've been burnt like, I remember getting like paper out of my like textbooks at school. Not textbooks, sorry. You know, the stuff that you write in. They're not the textbooks, are they? But yeah, and graph paper was one, and we used to like write our names and things like using the magnifying glass. You fucking psychopath! You burned bugs with that. Dude, you had to start putting wings off flies and things, did you, dude? There's a word for people like you, dude. No, I'm going to be honest. When it comes to ants, I have no issues murdering ants en masse with ant powder. So I suppose I am no better, really, when I think about it. It's kind of sad, because I actually really like ants. I think ants are fascinating. Like, they really are absolutely incredible, aren't they? But, I just... Last year we had flying ants, man. Well, every year we get flying ants, and we haven't had them this year. You know why we haven't had them this year? As in on my property, if you like. Because I used a shitload of ant powder really early this year. So I'm sure they're still around, but I haven't seen them. Really, what, mate? Are you a bit of a bug killer? I tell you what I saw yesterday. Oh, and in fact, I've actually seen 3 now. Remember we were saying I haven't seen a lot of ladybirds. I've seen 3 ladybirds. Ladybugs to you Americans, right? And you know what's really weird? They're not red. I haven't found a singular red one. They're all like... it's like they were red, but they've faded in the sun. It's like really weird, dude, because it doesn't look smooth. It's not like oh, they're just orange or whatever color you might describe it as. It's almost like they actually have lost color, dude. So I don't know if that's something that happens to ladybirds, you know, during really dry periods. But yeah, they're not bright red like they used to be. So I wonder if like I wonder if like whether they're food sort, because normally aphids and things, isn't it? Or there's something else going on. But yeah. Well, one actually landed on me yesterday. I think they're cute. They are very cute. I like ladybirds. The thing is, we call them ladybirds, and I prefer ladybugs. Ladybugs is cute, man. I like that. Ladybug. And butterflies have to be called flutterbys, because it's just a cooler name, right? Flutterbys. Oh. The ladybugs right now? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. They're not like peppers. so ladybirds are actually green, are they? During the early weeks of spring. You fucking knob. I swear to God, if I go and find a green ladybird later, I'm taking a picture of it, mate. No, I don't think it is orange. No, because that's what I'm saying, Daisy. So unless it's the same one that just happens to have flown or near me 3 times, this is what I'm saying. I know what the orange ones look like. These are like red ones that are, how can I describe it? It's like it's patchy. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe even like fungal infection or something, you know? So it's not the orange, it's not the orange ladybirds, which I know of. It's like it's a red ladybird that in patches has been discoloured kind of thing. Do you see what I mean, Daisy? Yeah, because like I said, I know you can get orange lady, but they're obviously orange, aren't they? They look like an anemic ladybird, don't they? Yeah, I know the ones you mean, but they are consistent, aren't they? They are a consistent colour, like the whole sort of dual carapace shell is orange. This is like something that's maybe affected them. I hope not. It would be horrible if we got a ladybird plague of some sort. Cordyceps, mate. It's all about the cordyceps these days, isn't it? Actually, that reminds me, I need to water my tomatoes. My tomatoes haven't been watered for 2 days, which is not good for tomatoes in this world. Alright, I think we've got everything then, haven't we? I think we have indeed. That's another one done. We've actually made really good progress today. And more importantly, mentally, I've decided this is the server. I actually really like this jumpy stuff. Darth mentioned the bosses earlier, so that's cool. We can't build 2 bases in this game, can we? I think I'm getting confused with Gene and a couple of others, and Pax. I can only have 1 base, yeah? I can't have a second base to add as part of like a communal build, no? This is you only get one plot, but you can expand the size of it, yeah? I was thinking we could we could look at like beginning a like a 4. I fancy like, you know, like a Walking Dead 4 or something like that. I've got to do a bit of building this season. I'll do a bit of building, man. Yeah, mine has. Yeah, it's never a good sign, is it? Yeah, lower few limbs on my tomato plants have all curled up. Yeah, same here, automated. Well, we've had like 30. I mean, what is it here now? I mean, to be honest, the last couple of days have actually been cooler. But still gloriously warm for the UK, man. Is this serving you player friendly? Well, as in complete, like if you've never played before? Well, it is 100%. I think it is a hard difficulty, but I'm going to be honest, hard difficulty is like still easy. So yeah, there's nothing weird here. The jumping mechanic, as I've proven, I've completely ignored it, to be honest, mate. I just find it a fun way to get around at night. Is it in the daytime? Yeah, fun way to get around in the daytime. So yeah, it's 100%. I don't think there's any servers that are difficult in this game. The only sort of caveat to that, maybe if we were talking about like Way of Winter, I don't think Way of Winter is the best scenario type to begin on, because there's a few things that are just, yeah, you got to sort of walk before you can run a little bit. It's not because it's more difficult. It's just there's a few elements of the game that you don't want to be dealing with in Way of Winter. You might find it a bit of a chore. You know, talking about PvE here, not PvP. So I would highly recommend Manibus over Way of Winter for your first server. And if you can play hard over normal, I'd go straight in on hard. Because I think it provides a very, very minor challenge during the leveling. Whereas the normal difficulty servers are just like, Jesus Christ, I don't think it's even possible to die if you AFK. You know, the game's not about proving, you know, EP syndrome. So yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. I've watched you play it, I never play myself. It's free, dude. Honestly, man. It's totally free, dude. There's no reason not to pick this up, even if you only play one, you know, through one scenario once. It just works, dude. It's just one of those games that just fucking works. It's fun to roam around in. The story's captivating enough. The quests are wacky enough. There's some great guns. Yeah, some really cool dungeons. I really want to get as far as the dungeons go, man. I'm really missing them. 40 degrees centigrade and in traffic gas. But you've got aircon though, right? So it's not 40 degrees really, is it? It's probably a really nice, pleasant 16 degrees, yeah? Or however, actually, I don't have aircon. The girlfriend has got aircon, but we never use it. We just wind the windows down. What temperatures do you have aircon at? I've got no idea. I was going to say 16 degrees. Would that be too hot? I don't know. 16 is probably quite warm, isn't it? Yeah, it's been alright, hasn't it, Castle? I think, I don't know if it was you, someone mentioned it on Discord. The problem is, it's not so much in the day, is it? It's the night time. When the humidity ramps up, the sort of, what little wind we've got drops off, and you've just still got the baking heat from the day, haven't you? 29 degrees. Oh my god, 29 at 10 o'clock in the morning. See, I'd love that, dude. I'd love that. Oh, aircon says. Oh, I was actually. Oh god, I thought you might have it even cooler. I thought 16 might be too high. Is that normal then? 18 degrees for aircon. That sounds quite warm to me. I think I'd be uncomfortable with that, to be honest. But I suppose I've never really used aircon, so. The only times I've ever used aircon is if I'm abroad, and like I said, maybe in the car. But yeah, the girlfriend isn't that great, to be honest. Yeah, it's the night in it, Castle. Yeah, night before last when it was 20. Yeah, man. Have you got a couple of fans or something, dude? It's all you can do is just like get on top of the duvet and have a fan blasting over you, innit? Right, look, ladies and gents, I've got a dash. I've got shitloads to do today because we ran over a bit yesterday and it actually caused me a few problems. So I'm going to finish on time today. So Big Kate, thank you ever so much for the 40, dude. I do hope you are looking forward to Grounded 2. I saw you were all the best with it, man. We'll have to see if we can jump on, have a little bash with it as well when it comes out. But for now, to everyone, thanks for watching. I would endeavour to be on normal time tomorrow. Again, 9:15, more likely than 8:15 though. I've got so close to like nearly murdering myself trying to race back for 8:15. So 9:15 just gives me so much more breathing room, and I can get a few extra things done as well. But I'll try and be on no later than 9:15. I don't think I'm going to play Crosswind, guys. I'll either hit some Star Citizen or June tomorrow. I think it's 4th of July tomorrow, right? Is that right? So if just in case I can't get on, obviously happy. What is it? Independence Day, yeah. Happy Independence Day. I was going to say Thanksgiving. That's later, right? That's turkeys and shit. So yeah, happy 4th of July to all our American brethren. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully you've all got a nice day spent with family and friends and things. Have a top one. But I will try and be on. I will definitely try and be on. So take care. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. I've enjoyed that today. Once humans still holding my attention, especially now I know I can look forward to getting some dungeon. We have to build some pretty bases, Darth, and well, maybe not Darth. I've seen some shit in my time. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, and McMurphy, thank you for the gifted subs earlier, Jarrett. Boys, girls, stay safe. See you soon. Yeah, Rich, just really quick, I do still there, mate. But sorry, I was just about to stand up, mate. Yeah, if you want to join this server, you're more than welcome, mate. In the sense that we can help out as well if you want. We all had a lot of help at the start. It's quite a lot going on in the game. But yeah, if you do join us, mate, I'm more than happy to help out if you want to.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme. A government racket combined with the